sörjen fallen vän och slå hans baneman i tränejärn beredd för strid. Ljudet hon mörker läker sig, en ålder börjar här av krig och kamp, av svärd och blod.
Good morning, everyone. Ah, what a lovely morning it is. Ain't it not? What did you just have? I mean, did you have? What did you have? Yeah, I mean, Frank, what did you just have for breakfast? Tell me what you had for breakfast. I mean, you know, like somewhere in the world it's morning. What can I say? Maybe it is morning for anyone who's here. Porridge? Oh, what type of porridge? Did you have like the did you have like the rice porridge, the oat porridge, like oatmeal, or did you have like mannagryn, whatever that could be called? I don't even know myself. Uh, let me see here. There we go. Yeah, rice. Oh, rice porridge? Really? Isn't it a little bit early? I mean, oh no, that's right. Never mind. I realized. You're Norwegian. That's right. Damn. Okay. I did not mean it as in like a way of shame. I just meant like, I realized it's so true. Like when I was, okay. So in Sweden, right? We eat a bunch of rice porridge as well. But here, it is heavily like related to Christmas. Like you eat it in like November, December, basically. Yeah. And when I moved and when I lived in like Norway, I swear we had like rice porridge like at least once a week. At least once a week. Yeah. No, I knew you were Norwegian. It wasn't the realization of you being Norwegian. It was the realization of that, oh yeah, that's right, Norwegians eat rice porridge every like single day of the year. I do not have any allergies, punks, and banana bread is nice. Wait, I think I need to clean you. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna clean you. Way better. I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend like it's better. Good evening, Malamer. Wait, where's my top hat? Is it? Oh, it is in it. Okay. Wait, I'm ready. Good evening, Malamer. Good evening. How you doing? What did you have to? Oh no. Good morning. What did you have for breakfast today, Lamer? Punks, what did you have for breakfast? Yeah. It's just like, that was like something that surprised me when I was like in Norway. How any time is porridge time. No matter what time of the year it is. Wait. Searching Google for your reels, your favorite stock photo site? Oh no, what type of background are you looking for? Is it like, maybe there's something private secret. Cereal? Cereal sounds nice. Yeah. Cave? Ooga booga cave, man. Who? I literally go for me, when I go with backgrounds, I've started like go 100% for the, I mean, I found it so worth to go for I mean, the one I use for my starting screen. That one. What's it called? The Steam one. Wallpaper engine. Really nice. I mean, they have like non-animated ones as well, etc. They have like some that are really, really beautiful. I really like that one. Let's see here. Let's see here. I did a search for cave. Yeah! It is, right? I really like it. Wait, your monthly shower? I hope it is a very thorough shower, punks. Hi, Refuse. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Are you surviving? Are you surviving over there? I mean, oh right. Isn't this like a really nice time of the year in Japan? Like weather-wise? It's gonna feature maybe pumpkin pie? Oh, wait. Are you gonna make pumpkin pie? I've only had pumpkin pie once, and that was when I was in USA. And then it was like a pre-bought one. Oh, yeah. Fjällfil med muesli. Cranberry and pumpkin seeds. That sounds very nice. Like, was it like the, like, basic... Like, was it the basic, what's it called? A fjällfil, or was it like the flavor one? Like, because, not gonna lie, I've been eating a lot lately of the... I've been eating like a bunch of like the cloudberry one, which is really, really nice. You love pumpkin pie so much? No. Okay, punks. If you want to get store-bought one, I think you will be out of luck. Yeah, no. Pumpkin pie is not, I've literally never had it before I was in USA. So you will probably stress. I mean, if you want pumpkin pie, maybe you can order from a special site or something specific, but in a normal store, I don't think you can get it. But you can, I mean, if you make it your own. You can buy pumpkins. We have a bunch of pumpkins. Started to cool down a bit. Oh yeah, I heard you were in like the YouTube studio. Hi, Rally. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I definitely do feel better. My cough, like, kind of like, it's not as extreme all the time. But I still get like coughing attacks, especially in the evening. Like, either it's very weird. Like, it comes like every same time. Like, it comes like about like 7 p.m. or somewhere around there, and then I get it at like midnight, and that's sometimes when I wake up. But then it's like, yeah. Recipe from your aunt is from Japan. Oh, a Japanese pumpkin pie. I mean, that sounds wonderful. I mean, Japanese food is like really good, so I mean, maybe it's like a little bit of a combination. Like, what's it called when you mix cuisines? It's when it's mixed cuisines. It's like, it's not neo cuisine. It's, what is it called? The word, fusion. All the walking. I mean, Refuse. Wait, did you just get tired from walking? Then you must have been walking a lot because Refuse, I know you walk a lot. Oh yeah, you like that one as well. Yeah, I mean, fjällfil is really nice. I like it. I was just having some strawberry feel, I think, today. Yeah. Canned pumpkin. I don't know. I've never heard about it. I mean, I'm sure it exists. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think you can find it in a normal store. I think you need to buy it online. Yeah, I found a web page. You're able to find it. But I don't think you can find it in a normal store. Yeah. You have evening sickness instead of morning sickness? Yeah, I hope I feel better. Like, tomorrow is the last day. I can't get him, like, I don't know. Tomorrow is the last day of my antibiotic cure. So hopefully, yeah, I'm just gonna try to rest. Like, today has been very stressful. Like, I promise, like, to answer a lot. Refuse, I promise I'm right here. I've not forgotten you, I promise. I've been, like, very, very busy. Okay, so it caused me so much anxiety, like, to write all, like, this letters and job stuff. And I've been spending, like, the last 3 days or so, or 4 days, I guess, now, because it's Thursday on trying to write my resume and personal letter. I succeeded today though. I was so happy because after 4 days I managed to do it. It's caused me very much anxiety, but I managed to do it, so I'm very happy. So I'm gonna send it in. I hope it's not too late. It's like kind of one of my dream jobs right now in the moment. Yeah, so I just really need to. I called him like last Tuesday, like, and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna fix it immediately." And it's been like literally like 9 days now. So I'm gonna send it in tomorrow, morning, and then I will call them and be like, "Hi, yeah." I probably would be like, "Yeah, sorry, I've been like really sick, so I haven't been able to do it. But I've sent it now. I hope you can look at it." That at least shows I'm interested, because I really am. But like, together me being so sick as I've been, and like me having to like having such anxiety about writing these things and doing these things, it's not been working together at all. Like, yeah. I don't doubt my ability to do the job when I'm there. It's just you just need to make an application to get in first, and that's hard. Yeah. The seats are removed, which is honestly way too much work to do yourself and messy. That's true, it is messy. It's messy. I mean, there could be good stream material though. Probably takes forever though. Thank you, Refuse. Thank you. It's like a really small step. I know. I feel almost ridiculous for being like, oh yeah, I managed to write the letter for my application. Like, I haven't even gotten it or anything, but it's just like, for me, it was like, yeah, I managed to write my letter. I'm happy. And also, even I managed to update my resume. And probably, I hope the letter is decent enough. Thank you, Rally. Thank you. Pause. Thank you, Refuse. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. You probably can make it with squash, but you don't have a food. You don't have a food processor. I mean, you can use one here if you want to, Punks. You could come here. You can hire you to work for you, so you don't have to work. I mean, as long as it's like a work that I would be able to do. I want to do something this fun. Oh, I was so interested in the Viking one, but yeah. I mean, Punks, you can show your hands. You know, that can be like a real thing, like you're like showing your hands VTuber style. I'm carving pumpkin. I was carving a pumpkin here. That went perfectly fine. I did it right behind my PC. Literally right behind you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for me, it wasn't easy at all. Yeah, I feel refused. Like, yeah, for me, it wasn't easy at all. Like, I mean, I guess just like, you know, we all have things we find easier and harder. And like, for me, I don't know, like, writing is it's not like I know what I should write and I know how I want it, but I struggle so much with making myself do it and get into it. And it's like after high school, like my brain is literally like, it's like, I think it's like my brain is like, this is something dangerous or something. So my brain is like automatically trying to like focus on something else instead. Like, so it instantly tries to like distract me with literally everything I have existing, literally everything. So it's so hard to get into because I'm like have focus for like 5 seconds, and yeah, that sucks. But anyways, yeah, it was a huge mess. A Bergen mentioned recently really liked it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard, I saw that you mentioned it. I've never been there. I haven't been to many burger places at all, though. I don't know if I've ever been to a proper burger place except for like McDonald's and Mac's and Burger King. I mean, I would have loved to try your pumpkin pie, but if you... I mean, you could probably order some, like, pumpkin, canned pumpkin online or something, or I don't know. Maybe I can carve it and I can give you the inmates. Wait, the inmates? Wait, no, that's the prisoners. That's not what it's called, right? Is it? Yeah, refuse. Maybe don't say it like that. I need to go some proper innards. Okay, yeah. Close it off. Some proper burger places. Yeah, you're right. But I think it's because I've never been crazy big on like pumpkins, right? Hey, I can give you some of my inmates. And you know, like, I will just bring the pumpkin down in the basement, and then I will come back. Oh, Cookie? Hello. What a nice day to see you around here. No, it's not COVID. It's not. It's just the worst freaking annoying cold that absolutely refused to leave my lungs, I swear. I'm so tired of coughing up like it got no bacteria anymore, so it seems like, or it's not yellow most of the time, at least not. So it seems like it's fine, but like it just okay, sorry, yeah. but my ear seems to be better, I think, most of the time at least. It doesn't hurt anymore though. But yes, I just hope. I mean, maybe the reason why like my cold is like struggling as well is because of the Borrelia, the Lyme disease. I have no idea how it works with everything because I managed to have everything combined, right? Maybe because I have like both. Maybe because I had like, you know, both the cold, ear inflammation, and Lyme disease. Maybe, yeah, my body's like you know, struggling more. I don't know. But yeah, if I can carry pumpkin, maybe you guess. Freedom units, Monkas. Okay, you can take care of the freedom units part. I can do the pumpkin thing, carving thing. I have no idea really how you do carve a pumpkin though. So I guess you can. I did carve a pumpkin, but I have no idea how you carve a pumpkin for food purposes. So I guess you can come and just keep me, company while I carve, and like things are splattering all around, like, you know, and like there's like goo all over, and I have to, you know, like put plastic on the floor and like on the walls and cover all the furniture so there's not, you know, so if there are any stains, you know, there won't be any stains on any of my furniture or floor or anything, right? I mean, like I want it to be easy to clean off, right? Yeah. I don't want to leave any traces. More 35 grams of pumpkin guts. Beautiful. Banana bread. I mean, to be fair with punks, even like one of my some of my cookbooks are in freedom units. Wait. Tried sea herbal mints. Oh yeah, the herbal mints. I have not been outside. I don't think I have any herbal mints. Actually. You don't think pumpkin guts are not necessarily safe to eat? Wait, why not? Barbecue stuffed pumpkin. Ooh, sounds wonderful. Huh. Kept for a while since you're not supposed to eat them. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would be like food pumpkins, right? Like in a cult. I don't know what you mean. I mean, no, you won't feel the weird smell details. Like, you know, like the good part about like plasting in like literally every part of your room or, you know, wherever you are, is that the good part about doing that is that you can just like easily get rid of all the traces. So no one can ever like, you know, no one can ever even guess that you have done what you've done in there. Ain't that wonderful? Yes, I know that's apps. Maybe I should have just like told that with like my my community leader voice. You see, it is absolutely wonderful when you are taking care of such business. You have to make sure to put plastic everywhere. You wouldn't want to leave any traces on any walls, floors, or any furniture. That would be a very shame. Such a shame. You wouldn't want anyone to be able to notice the business you've had, right? Exactly. That's why we do it like that. Thank you. Yeah. You don't have tablespoons as cups? Oh, I mean, tablespoons we do have. Maybe, I don't know, remember if the tablespoons are different though. Yeah. Sorry, I was just explaining for you how you take care of, yeah, like guts. How you like, you know, or what was it, the inmates? Or the innards? I mean, everything's fine. Hokkaido pumpkin? I've never had Hokkaido pumpkin. Is it good? Butternut squash might be better options since a lot of canned pumpkin is part of the squash. I mean, we have butternut pumpkins. I really want to, yeah. Like, we do have like this great, there's a great, like farmer's market that has like amazing everything, and I'm sure they have like, you know, yeah. The voice is what keeps the cult together. Have you tried getting any free groceries? Yeah. Hello, welcome. You see, here I have some things, some groceries, and you see, we are all together part of this society, and we are all equal in this society. So, wouldn't you think it's a good idea to that we all take equal part of the society? Exactly. Because we're all equal, especially me. So I gladly take this gift to our community for the greater good. Thank you for your contribution to the greater good. And then you take it and walk away. In waste plastics, it was like in... Oh, I'm dying. It's fine. Amazon Prime subscription, maybe you should stockpile canned pumpkin for the fall. Yeah, maybe you should. And then maybe... I just bit my tongue. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. Maybe you should, like, you know, maybe you should... Maybe if you like make pumpkin pie for like basically enough of the Swedish like people, maybe like the Swedes would be like, oh yeah, this is amazing. We need to implement this in the Swedish cuisine, like fall cuisine, and maybe we will find it then. Like just, you know, affect us. The supermarket or Systembolaget cashier will just wave you. It's okay, just take it. I mean, maybe it depends on like how easily intimidated they are, or how willing they are. I have a feeling there's also a risk that they would end up just calling the police. 400 crowns on Amazon? I found this place that had like for like $2 a can. Or like, yeah. Yeah, like 425 grams, 18 crowns, 41 crowns per kilo. I know refuse. I did plan to stream earlier, but today I have been busy. Wait, let me send it to you. I have no idea what type of website. I saw it. Wait, I'm sending it to... Wait, where are you? Sorry, I haven't read everything you've been writing. I just sent it to you. I'm gonna read later. I've been so stuck in like trying to get through my must-do things of surviving, basically, the last couple of days. Okay, there we go. But yes, I have planned to stream earlier. I have planned to do that, but today I ended up being stuck, having to write my things the entire day, and I managed to eventually, so that's nice. Systembolaget, the system company, colloquially known as Systemet, och bolaget sounds really scary. I haven't thought about it. Systemet, welcome to Systemet. Welcome to the system. Here, we will take good care of you. We will make sure that you will always get everything that you need. Welcome to the system. You would help us sort to do more often. I know it's late for you. I mean, I really had planned to do it earlier, but yeah, because of what happened. Yeah, or because I have to survive, okay? I need a job. I really need a job. And I struggle so much with writing, and I've been so busy with everything. And I was so busy of like preparing everything for going to Japan, and then it didn't happen. And everything is like, my life is like chaos. And it has been for some time. And I need to survive. So it's been very, very heavy focus on that. Yeah, you did get a DM. 24 cans of pumpkin? Lol. I would do what? Wait. You never thought I would do what now? What wouldn't I do? You've been craving mushrooms? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you can go to the store now. Maybe not that one, but yeah. I hope so too, Refuse. I hope so too, that we can meet. Oh, wait, they don't have pumpkin in stock until October? Well, that's interesting timing. I guess I have to wait to try your famous pumpkin pie until then. I would love to have like homemade pumpkin pie. Never had it. Oh, right. Controller time. Forgot about that. Oh, my eyes. But I'm bright mode. There we go. The controller. Okay. After the first, what do you call it? Mishaps. Battery, assault of it. It's been doing okay. Like, it is like, yeah, it's doing okay. It's that part of the controller, right? Why is it dusty? Show the best side of you. Okay. It doesn't even look that much like in reality. I don't know. Okay, the camera's weird. Anyways, okay, you see, ever since like that was like, yeah, I mean, it's supposed to look like that, right? But after I dug my finger into it and like it looks like that, I mean, it's been fine. I haven't dared to use the other one because I'm worried I will end up digging a hole and like digging away all the plastic in that one. Or like the rubber thing as well. So yeah, I've been keeping to this one. Oh, Punks, that would be exciting. I would be so excited to try it. If you share a little bit of your cultural food, I promise I will share so much of our exquisite Swedish Christmas cuisine. No, I haven't replaced yours, no. With squash? Well, I don't know, like, it's just like, I mean, my hands are small. Like, I can't, like, properly reach holding like that. It's, like, kind of, like, eh. So, I have to hold, like, a little bit further front. And for that to be comfortable, I hold like this. And therefore, my nail is, like, digging down into it. So, I kind of, like, hold like this. Like, a weird 90-degree angle. Okay, this is awkward. Yeah. Yeah, basically refuse, I guess you did. But still, though, I don't want to, like, yeah, you know, take for granted anything. No, okay, you don't have to share food with me. But, I mean, I guess, I can share the experience of making it, or trying it, or, like, whatever you prefer. Yeah. I can use the white one. Okay, I can, but I mean, this one is working. I'm very much like, I use anything until it breaks. And it hasn't broken yet, right? So I'm fine. No, what? No, we don't eat kiss. Oh my god. Hey. Hold our horses. Is there any one of you who is not in this lovely community? Because we are actually having a potential new member right here. That's weird. No, we do not have schnitzel is not a thing. No, we do not think. Thank you for your contribution, Lamer. It's always very appreciated. No, we do not have. We do not. I don't really need. I have no idea what we need. I'm gonna just pretend like we need this. I could just. I don't want to destroy it. Okay, you wanna join? I don't think you are part of it. Basically, everyone are dead. We have a couple of new members. Okay, you wanna... If you're on your PC, if you're on your phone, you can't join. And no schnitzel, and no steak. Steak? I mean, maybe not common, but not super uncommon. It's fairly common, I'd argue. Honestly. I'm just gonna make some food for them. So they don't have to starve. I don't know, did I do enough? I have no idea if I did enough. Oh, I did not do enough. There we go. No, but okay. You're not too far away. Wait. Refuse. We would prefer to call it a community. And we have a very lovely community here. Thank you. You see, you only get over here. We like to call it a correction place where you can realize the faults of your life. Yeah. No. Okay. So I would say that community. Okay. So you're actually kind of, I guess, not too far away from the truth with the surströmming, even if it's not surströmming. But pickled herring. I swear that Swedish government, whatever, they made it. They officially made it as like Swedish propaganda to make. Okay. You ready? Okay, anyone who wants to join. Convert me to your cult, you will follow community. Okay, follow raffle. There we go. Now you can. It should show up on your piece on the screen, and that you want to join the cult. Yes, you want to join the cult. Something like that. And whenever you, it should show up that people have been joining in the raffle. Crazy, so hard to join this community. If there's any more who wants to join, please feel free to. So I was just I'm gonna give it like a little bit in case someone that wants to and has been failing before. So I was gonna say that I swear that meatballs is like the national dish of Sweden. It's like Swedish propaganda to make Swedish food seem more exciting than it is. And meatballs is not even exciting in the first place. Because I promise, like, the national food of Sweden should be pickled herring. We literally eat it every single holiday existing. Every single holiday. Like, we did Christmas, Easter, midsummer, we always eat it, and like in different shapes and forms. And like at Christmas, we even eat like 10 like different types of pickled herring. Okay, I think we're ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Lamer, welcome to our community. Refuse, I'm sure you will all get this chance to get joined soon. Lamer, please finish your character and write in the chat when you are done finishing your character, so I can let you join. Refuse. Refuse. I'm sure there will be though. I think we have one more person. I think we have 2 characters. I do think we have 2 characters. Actually, I don't remember. I think we either were. Yeah, I think we had either 1 or 2. I'm not sure. We're bought by Karl the Great from Moldavia, which was part of the Ottoman Empire then. I mean, I'm not surprised. That sounds way better than... Yeah. No! No! Not my only chance! No! No, Refuse! You see, we really need your skill set in this community. We would love to have you as part of our community. I don't know. Are you done? Lamer, you decide. Like, on the screen, you should be able to design your character. Like, and stuff like that. And whenever you are done, yeah, just let me know. Fish tacos? I don't think I've ever had fish tacos. Let me see. Okay, what hat are you giving me? Liseberg? Oh, you mean the rabbit ears? Are you telling me I'm gonna be a rabbit ear? How is this gonna work? Is your favorite food? Yeah, I got white ones. Hi, I'm a rabbit. I'm a rabbit sheep. Okay, you did 2 choices, now you can't do anything. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so your traits is that you're cynical and you have strong constitution. Okay. Oh, welcome in here. Welcome to our community. I will have you refine materials. Yetzi! Okay, we have another chance. See? We will spare you. There we go. Now there's a new chance for you to be a part of this community. Cynical as you. In like this pickled hair. Yeah. Celine liked. Exactly. Honestly, I love it. But you have to, if you're gonna have like the basic one, like in like Seal, like the pickled herring that without like flavors, you need to have it like with sour cream, boiled potatoes, and the grass onion. What is it called? The word. Refuse! Get your ass in! Get your ass in! I swear. Someone needs to join this raffle. If no one joins this raffle, it will become a non-player character. Thank you. And then I will have to sacrifice it. I mean, we will just simply... I mean, I guess it won't be so much of a horror anyways, because I guess we will just have more barbecue for the people. Literal and negative, you just need to cling. I'm not sure if that's really negative. I mean, it's, you know, it's nice. Yeah. Are there more people who want to join? No. Oh, Refuse. You see, we treat all very good here in our community. Very good. I'm sure I can promise you that we will here in our community, the great good, will make sure that you will feel like you never ever want to leave us. Thank you. Okay, I guess we're done. Oh, I wonder who was win this. This is such a crazy. Okay, now you can make your character. Let me know when you're done. For your IRL, for real. No, we would never. We don't like to use the word sacrifice. It's more like a contribution. Let me know when you're done, Refuse. What are the traits? Sloth and against sacrifice. Fuck. I mean, what you will be? I don't know. You will be. I don't know. What would you be? A cat? No, we don't have cat unlocked. I don't know. What would you be? I don't even know. I don't even know what we have in here. Yes, exactly. For the great good. Oh, it is a cat. And you are a sloth. And you also get sacrifices. -5 faith with followers. Oh man, you stop being so righteous. That's bad. I don't want that. What? No. I'm sorry. But you're very welcome here. But I'm sorry. Unfortunately, you can't enter with such an attitude. I think we have to re-educate you. It's okay, Refuse. We will soon make sure that you feel like home here. Okay, the reason was because I realized I forgot this. I ended up having a quest. I think it was Frank who gave me the quest to welcome a person who is like a dissenter. Like welcome a dissenter into the community. Yeah. And I just did that and you were the dissenter. It's okay, Refuse. I'm sure. Let's see what you're thinking. If faith in this cult is too low, you need to be re-educated, you might leave. Oh, we will for sure re-educate you. Yes, I'm very happy to hear that we're happy here. You're having your thoughts corrected and learning the error of your ways. I am very happy that you think that way. Wait, what was the part of our... What was the negative cult trait? Devotee. Okay. Not re-educated. Exactly. Re-educated. Oh, I'm just gonna ask for money here. And I mean, we are just making sure everyone are contributing to the community. The daily contribution. Yeah. I mean, the center make sure that you will have most possible comfort during the circumstances. Oh, it was Punks. It was Punks who gave me the order to welcome you. The Punks actually invited you here to our lovely community. Thank you, Punks. I'm very proud of you. Good job. Good job. Thank you, Punks. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh. And isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful to see how hard everyone are working here together? It's absolutely wonderful. Such good work morale. Such good work morale. We all have here together. No, we're just making sure that I have no idea really what I need, but sure. Hopefully someone takes care of that. Do I need to take care of anything? Oh, maybe I need to clean this? Okay. Maybe I need to... Oh, Oh, maybe I actually need to fix some beds now. Because people will... We actually start to get some people in this community. Did you like that stuff? See? See? I tell you, we make sure everyone feel very welcome and get what they need and want in this lovely community. See, we even plant pumpkins for punks. Aren't we caring? Yes, we are. Can someone go and take care of the... Yeah, wait, no, work. There we go. Thank you, punks, for taking care of that. Just gonna fuel this. And I think we're gonna... Oh, well, that sounds wonderful. Oh, you're out? Then ERP Nika play, Yod. Oh my god, I refuse. It's okay. We make sure that you feel happier. Yeah, the radio education is working. I'm happy that you start to see the true ways. We only make sure to do what's best for you. Let's have a sermon. To further re-educate our people. I also need to collect some rituals. Oh, we need to resurrect someone soon. The question is, who are we gonna resurrect? Usually we take like an order of like how people... Yeah. Are we gonna leave Refuse over here? Yeah, he can sit there. I think we're gonna go over to like one of the other places we haven't been to yet. I don't remember where we were. Where the guy came. I think we were not here. No, Refuse. We will let you out when you have learned learned completely that what is the proper way of your, you know. Oh, it's already night. Perfect. Okay, there was something was supposed to be here nighttime, right? Wait, I need to find something. I need to find something. I need to find something. Stone walls, where? Maybe I need to like leave? Was it here I was? Maybe it was here I was. Okay, let's go to another place. Let's go over here. Refuse. I'm sure you will be okay. For now. I will soon come back and... I don't know. Where was it? Oh. Where is it? There should be a secret here. There should be something to pick up, I'm sure. Where though? Darn. Okay, I didn't make it. Okay, need to find it another day. Oh, Refuse. We will see if you have learned the true ways and if we are able to free you. Let's hear. Are you being a good boy today? Good, Refuse. I'm happy to hear that you have learned that that we are the true way. So now when you realize that we are the true way of our people, I'm now letting you free. I also want to be very grateful for your great and very equal leader. Because of my very fair treatment. Yes, fair leader. I can see that how much you have treated me right. Mighty Meat Feast. Oh, poultry pumpkin. Seems nice. Okay. You love our leader. I am very happy to hear that. There we go. I think we can go out now. Just gotta get some more money. Wait, is this guy already dying? No, okay. This guy, poor Frank. Okay, he's not. Not yet. Exactly. See, I do give daily hay pats. I think it's like if you're a dog, right? I can pet someone's head. Isn't it like, let me see. I know I can pat some people. I'm not sure exactly which one. I wish there was like a do this for everyone. There we go. Frank, just up everyone. No, I think you're fine for now, Frank. You're not old just yet. But you oh, oops. Okay, yes, we're already. Okay, oops. Come here, Tank. Come here, Tank. There we go. You will leave the PC on your stream. You're going to bed. Okay. Yes, we will talk soon. Now, I think things will be a little bit easier now. As soon as I like send my things in. Thank you for your contribution, Frank. It's very appreciated. What do you want me, Punks? Yes, thank you for rescuing Frank. In fact, he's grateful that he wishes to marry you. Wait, okay, wait. But then people will become jealous. No. No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Because my husband is dead. So it should be fine. Because if I marry if I marry several people, they get jealous. But it should be fine. Okay. Frank, I guess you will be my, I don't know how many husbands. No, Pogs, you just try to fix. Oh, whoops. You just try to fix me and Frank together. So I guess it's time for a wedding. In a second. Wait. Give me. Okay. I might marry more people though. It's fun. It's good, but it also makes people jealous, which is not that good. But that's okay. You never agreed to this? I mean, Punks seems to like sit on all the intel, because like Punks just came up to me and said that you are so grateful for being saved that you want to marry me. Okay, let's see here. Who are we gonna? Okay, do we want to spill the beans? Should we want to refuse to spill the beans? Or like, okay, Frank, come and spill the beans. Okay, fight. Okay. Oh, Frank. Okay, apparently you like think the fighting is good. Okay. Let's see how it is. Oh, wait, come here. There we go. Level up. Okay, we're soon having a new one of those. There we go. Okay, I guess we're performing a ritual. Can I do a marriage ritual? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, I have exactly 37. Oof. Frank. Oh my. This is disgustingly much like Midsummer, not gonna lie. Also sermon. Here we go. Now everyone are happy. Really? Sorry, I can't help the Punks told me stuff. Okay, I'm going out on an adventure now. Because I need to or first I need to make some food for people. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, that's the first time I've done this. Okay. Okay. That's bad, man. How do I... Okay. See? Okay, let me see. I need to make a couple of more. Just so I have something to eat. Oh, I guess I can't make it. Okay. Okay, thank you, Tank, for your contribution of poop. I'm gonna leave it here. And then I'm gonna go out on adventure. Hello, Apple. Welcome. I mean... Oh, it's time for this. Nice. Which is next one? So where are we going next? Over here? 8 out of 12. No! Ah, we need more followers. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, a seed shop? Well, that's very convenient. Okay. 9 followers. Okay, we need 1 more follower. Apple, hi. Apple, do you happen to be on a PC? And would you like to join our community? Oh, I need to collect the reward from Ponks. Ponks, come here. I need 1 more member. I either need like a lot of bones so I can like I need to wake someone up from the dead, basically. Yeah. Basically. It's full. Let's see here. Okay, we actually have a fair amount of things here. Let me see here. Yeah, I want to build this actually. Or some more. Wait, how many? Wait, we were 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, actually don't need more. But I do want to be able to do poop. I left all the poops. Oh, I do have some poop here. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. That's perfect. Do we have enough poop? No, we're missing 1 poop. Well, that's much unfortunate. Anyone needs to poop? No? Okay, no. Much unfortunate. I guess we just have to wait with giving people proper places to sleep. Okay. Let's go. Since I could save this person. No, it's an old person. We're not saving old people. Oh, Mega. Yes, Mega. We accidentally killed off, like, basically everyone. It's okay.
A bunch of drugs down. Jag kan rulla ner när fribeinen. Ardaminja being a famine, her peons now free their ravenous in their appetites. Tread warily, lest don't be predated upon.
Okay. Yeah, they're stronger. Oh, I hate axes. Oh, this is the worst freaking axe ever. Oh my lord. Okay, I will hate my life so much. Yes, you have a question? Oh, this will absolutely poop suck. Okay, it's fine. I just need the bones from people. Okay, let's just kill people. I prefer to keep such concern rather private. Whew. Just for the— oh my god. It actually is so hard to— oh my god, I hate this. I hate this weapon so much. I hate this weapon. I can't play with this weapon. Okay. Well, it's fine. I barely started. Let me restart with a better weapon. That has more than like one swing every 10 minutes. Oh, Twitch is deciding for my faith. My death has made your followers think I'm weak. Excuse you. I'm very disappointed. Okay, yeah, it's time for you to decide. Oh, you're deciding my faith. I can't do anything. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Sorry, Mega! Sorry! Oh, why is there poop everywhere? Why are everyone pooping everywhere? Oh, did you just make everyone poop? Oh my god, okay. I want to take care of your poop and vomit. But why are everyone sleeping in their poop and vomit? Okay, okay, it's wonderful. I guess you just have to... I guess you just have to sleep in your vomit then. I'm trying to be nice and help you, but no. I guess not. I mean, at least we got enough poop now to build a new... proper shelter. It won't fall. Okay. Harry has tried to be helpful. I mean, yeah, I mean, you assume that. You assume that. Oh, Frank has reached old age. Okay. Frank is an old man now. An old fishy. Okay, can we... Okay, let me try a new... no. I'm gonna have a sermon first. I don't trust to leave this place in not amazing shape. Okay, good. Now we feel a little bit better. We have a problem though. Frank is old. I hope he won't die. But if he do die, we could... If he do die, you have the power to resurrect him. As well. Mucho convenient. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's go. Let's try again. And hopefully I get a better weapon, so I can actually continue. Man, okay, better weapon. Perfect. Pew, 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 pew. This is all for the greater good. Yeah, let's see if we can, like... Okay, so let's see if we can rush through this, because I don't think I get bones from anything else but enemies. Yeah, I'm still pretty sick. Honestly. I'm kind of like coughing a lot, still, like back and forth. Yeah, even if I have like this damage to one is... Oh yeah, I like the poison damage one, is so good. Yeah, it starts to become a little bit annoying. Ow! Ow! Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, it starts to become a little bit annoying to be sick like all the time, or like for such a long time. But it's fun. It's fine. It's not annoying. I'm just like I want to have energy to do everything I like, right? Ooh. Ow! There we go. Okay, perfect. I think we got all the bones. Good enough. Yeah, I know. I mean, I basically said that if I continue to be like sick, I will like. I mean, I probably should go to the. I probably should go like at least call. No, are you kidding me? Okay, I should go to a easier place. I just need all the bones. I probably should go like to the doctor or something. Or something, or call the doctor at least. I don't know. I mean, I really understand why I'm sick though still. I don't know. Usually my colds are not staying in the lungs for that. Okay, they usually go down into the lungs, but they usually don't. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. But it probably maybe has something to do with me still having Lyme disease as well. It might be a combination. Oh, Esker? What do you want me?
Many of us have managed to save a spare coin. To show my gratitude, we wish to donate it to you and the cult.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Can't anyone like want to have like a sacrifice ritual? Okay. What does the enrichment ritual cost? 14. Okay. That's very nice. I guess I just need to go get some bones. Yeah, I have. Yeah, Mega, I have both a bad cold. I'm eating antibiotics for, not the cold though. I'm eating antibiotics for, I have an ear inflammation, I do have a cold, and I do have Lyme disease. Yeah, and I am eating antibiotics. Okay, let's do the easy one. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a little bit sick, but it's fine. I don't like that, okay, it's fine. Let's just do this quick. Let's just get some bones. There we go, perfect. Here are the bones. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know how it's possible, but I managed. Go. Yeah, I mean... I wonder which one I want. hard, tough one. I mean... Are you kidding me? I don't know, like... I mean, I did get Lyme disease from a tick bite. I ended up getting like, like I ended up getting, like, I'm thinking here now. I ended up getting it, like 2-3 months ago. So I had it for quite some time. It's just like, it's kind of like troublesome because I don't really... Lyme disease is not very well showing on me. Okay, let's see here. Question mark. Fighting. Stone. Maybe... Wood is never wrong. We're doing okay right now. I think let's go here. Hello, Lisso. Welcome. Ooh. Oh. I think this one. Yeah, it can be. I've had Lyme. I think this is like the 3rd time I have Lyme disease. How are you doing, Lisso? Welcome in here to our community. Denied. It's well. We are starting to become. Oh, you're deciding my faith, Monkas. That is slightly scary. I don't think I've ever had you decide my faith when I'm out in field like this. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Maybe not really. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can trust you. That's very, very lovely. Thank you. Oh my god, can you actually sit still? There we go. I'm just trying to collect some bones so I can resurrect someone. And also, yeah. You all had good stuff to choose from? Well, sometimes you all have bad stuff. Overall, yeah, this is good. I'm happy to hear, Alyssa, that you are doing good. I'm not sure if you're doing so good in the community. Let me see here. Okay. Way more damage. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there was a okay, whatever. I'm sure. No, wait. Recycle. Oh, she has to heal the wielder? Oh, well, that's very... Wait, what was the other one? Swing with intent. Oh, it's the one that is like... Wait. Okay. The heal is really nice, but we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I am still sick, Piero. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. For the great good. For the great good. I'm so proud of you, Piero. I'm so proud of you for remembering this. I'm so proud. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome back to Stop Another Time. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about, like, I don't know if I will continue with this, like, play this game more. I don't know. I'm a little bit conflicted. It's fun, but I'm not sure if everyone... Yeah. Oh. Let me see it. Pew! 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 Food! Okay, there we go. Yeah. Piero, I very appreciate that. I don't know if you missed it last time, but... So, we've had a couple of incidents recently. Basically, a little incident, like, concerning, like, the... Okay, so now the chat is able to, like, decide my fate. Fate. Sometimes. Or, like, reoccurring, and then someone... Yeah, they... We were a little bit unlucky and everyone died, basically. I did not kill everyone! Oh. That is very nice, but I don't use fervor. I don't use curses. Normally I would, but yeah. Oh, okay. OP. Oh, did I just get another thing? Awesome. Oh, Hero, you want to become a character? We need another member of this community. I need more bones so I can resurrect someone, or, wow, even more damage? Wait. Oh. That's nice. Wait, I'm so confused. This is 5.6 damage. And this is... Okay, this is 5.4. Never mind. Okay. We're fine. Right. And we need to recycle. There we go. Neodo scream. Wait. Why would I scream? You're a gambling man? Exactly. I wouldn't only... Exactly. Everything we do is here for the great good. Oh my lord. Okay, thank you for everything here. I do not complain about that. Okay. What happened? What basically happened was that, you know, we left the stream before. We did leave our community in the middle of a fast. Oh, the audio facade? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because my microphone kind of sucks. I really need to get a better microphone. Okay. So, basically we had a yeah, we left our like in the middle of a fast. And last stream we came back in the middle of a fast, and I went out adventuring. Mid-adventuring, I was met by Heket, who was like, I think your community is having it too easy, so I'm gonna put a famine over them. So they were already starving. Like, they were already starving because of the fast. And then Heket made a famine, so they were starving even more. And as I came home, I just went into the church, or like the temple, whatever. I think I did a sermon just to make sure that everyone were happy, so we didn't have more faith problems. I walked out, I was on my way out to cross to the kitchen to make food for everyone. And that was the first time we've ever had the chat decides the faith, or like what's gonna happen. And it was like, apparently 2 of the options were kill off someone. And then the third option was skip forward half a day. And as I left the building, it skipped forward half a day. And that half a day was enough to kill off like 7 people. Yeah, that was a little awkward. Well, okay, all right. Okay, there's a lot of bones here, which is very nice. Thank you for your contribution. Were you sitting there like munching in the corner? Oh, does it have like knockback? Interesting. Ow! Come here. Ow! Oh my god, come here. No! God damn it. Woo! It seems so easy at first. Come here. It shouldn't be hard though. I just want... Come here! Thank you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to wake everyone up soon again. A bale of hay. Wow, amazing. Very precious community. Yeah. And yeah, stupid hours. No way to say there's no way. Wait, what? You can treat Lyme disease. You just need antibiotics. Oh, there we go. 12 more bones. Awesome, perfect. No more bones here. We need every bone we can get. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, we have 74 bones. No, are you kidding me? We need 75 bones. Are you kidding me? We literally need 75 bones, and I have 74. Bro. I'm tempted to continue one more. Hello, welcome, Easy Gimenez. Welcome. Yeah, I know. Was for the great good and not in vain. Exactly. Thank you, Piero. I do agree. Thank you for your understanding. I think we're gonna continue one more. Oh man, I forgot. I regret my life decisions already. Poop. I did not want this. Okay, it's fine. But super rare, so this is assumed. It's not that rare. I mean, as long as if you've had ticks, you can get it. Or I don't know. Here it's not that crazy rare. Oh, Easy. To be fair, I recognize your name, but I'm not sure. Thank you. Sorry. I do recognize your name for sure. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, you've changed name? That is why. Okay. What a pleasure to see you around these days. I don't know how you Oh, I really don't want to die. Okay, we have enough bones, I think. How do you leave? I know you're able to leave, but I don't know how. Like, how you do the focus thing. How are you doing how are you doing since last? So much fun to see ya. We are doing absolutely great here in our lovely community. I don't know. The flock is ready for another sermon. The flock, I like that. I don't know how you focus. Oh, LT. Oh, left trigger. Okay. We should be fine. Perfect. Oh wait, I got even less. Whatever. Okay. That was not worth it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm happy to hear, Easy. I mean, that's great. Oh. I mean, okay, time for you to decide what's happening. I mean, that is great. That means it's working. That means it's working, right? That is awesome. Okay. Okay, Frank. Yes, because you happen to be my husband, I will be nice to you and not sacrifice you. But we do get so much out from sacrifice. Helk! Welcome back. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Suddenly I can do things again. What do we need next? A trap scarecrow, maybe? Seems nice. Perfect. More food. We can build another one of these. Wonderful. We are starting to get back on track again. I think. Trap scarecrow. Perfect. What more do we have? Devotion harvest totem. Okay, that seems really nice. We just need... What did we need? Gold and... Natural burial. Oh, to turn into fertilizer? Yo, sick. Compost. Oh, that's really nice. Wait, what is the thing to... What is the... Is that a dead body? Oh, you started doing live on Twitch. Hey, what are you streaming? That's awesome. Okay, I need to get some more of these. There we go. I need some of those, obviously. I need the freaking crystals. I have no idea how to get the crystals. There we go. I still really want the... I want this one. Okay. So I need... Okay. Perfect. Work. Go refine materials. Okay, perfect. So, oh wait, do you have English classes? Wait, on Twitch? Like you hold English classes? That's awesome. That's super cool. Yay! That's awesome. Wait, people are starving again? Man, so needy. Let me see here. Hearty meat broth. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Tasty fish. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Now people can do their business. I'm gonna take care of this business. Oh, at school. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Congratulations, though, to your followers. What are you streaming? What are you streaming? Oh. Hi, Antila. Everything is great here. Very welcome to our community. Oh my god, can people stop pooping? Here we go. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to make sure people... Okay, we need gold. We just always need more gold, apparently. Oh, no. Okay, he's still working on that one. Okay, I think we are gonna go for the... Oh wait, someone's sick. Punks, don't be sick. Oh, I feel like I was the one who made you sick. From reality. Yeah, okay. We are... No, wait, never mind. You're not going to bed. We're gonna take you to Healing Bay. There we go. Perfect. Healing Bay is so OP. Holy crap. No, but everything is great here. Oh, Punks. I don't know. Who wanna... Punks, you don't have... You can sleep here. There we go. Why are you feeling ill? Okay, good. Okay, I hope you're fine. I think everyone are pretty happy now. See, we're doing actually pretty great now. Yeah, we are an absolutely lovely community. Everyone are very happy. Nothing bad would ever happen here. Never. We need to have a sacrifice soon. Oh, we are able to oh, poop. I need to do this one though. Oh, it's so expensive. Ugh, okay. Give me your money. I mean, thank you for your contribution, lovely community. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I think we're happy for now. I'm not sure if I really wish I would have done that earlier, though. I also need more, more bones. So that... Yeah. I'm able to wake someone up from the dead, basically. Wouldn't that be absolutely wonderful? Yes, I know. I don't know. Will this be the last night we do this? It's kind of fun to see what's happening. But also... yeah. I'm not sure. What do you say? You see, Antila, if you want to, you will also be able to join a lovely community. Everyone here are part of a community, and you can also decide our faith and whatever's gonna happen here. But I promise everyone are very happy. You want more of it? Yeah, like I'm very like open to what people want. Here. I love how he's like throwing food. And applause. Oh, I will make sure to help you join. Wait, there we go. Perfect. Let's leave at least some poops in there. Oh. I just need to... Wait, did they just go into both of them together? Oh, it's good to radio, but you didn't know what to do. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I hope you had a fun stream, though. Can I... Hello? Thank you. Okay. Let me leave some poop here. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say that... Oh, pause checking. Okay. So... that's absolutely fine. You do that... You can write either /raid, I think it is. Okay, we need more gold. It's always the gold. Yeah, I think it is /raid. You can go Oh, I can pet him. Yeah, he's such a good doggy. I think... Let me see here. I also want... No, I want you to work and I want you to... Okay. Oh, someone else is already doing that. Never mind. Oh? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're already gonna do that. Okay, good. So, yeah, yeah, exactly. Raid and the person. Or you can... In your streaming... Like, in your streaming... Stream manager. There should be, like, an option panel. Where you can, like, there's a button you're able to do it. Kind of. Okay, I need to build one of those. I want to have at least 3. Okay. I'm just gonna wait a little bit to make sure everyone are alive. I want to leave this place with full... Hey. Also, I need more food. There we go. More food for the people. Yeah. I hope that will help you, Antila. I'm happy though, for your sake. So exciting. So many people streaming and stuff. Okay. Okay, if I do a poop one... Oh, it costs so minus faith. Okay, let me do one grassy one. And I will eat it myself. Perfect. Okay, just clean it up. Oh, didn't need to. Frank, slowly walking on his way to his little hut. It's okay. Wait, is no one sleeping in here? Hey, Alk. I saw you didn't have one. Electro. Okay, that's perfect. Also, Electro, why aren't you sleeping in here? No. Electro. There we go. Wait, I'm so confused. Lamer! Come here! Get your ass over here! Oh, they're eating. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. From your avatar, there should be like the... Yeah. And in there's a lot of... You're very good to glad, but it's fun. I'm happy for you. Yeah. There should be like a lot of buttons. You should be able to see the activity feed. You should be quick actions, it's called. The raid one looks like a little... The raid one looks like... What's it called? Like a little... What's it called when you're falling from the sky? A parachute. It's like a little parachute one. Yeah. Yes, Lamer. Thank you for moving. Okay. I think we're okay. There we go. I think this... Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, we won't be able to make it away, will we? I don't think we will. I feel like I missed something somewhere. There's supposed to be a secret somewhere. Okay, never mind. We didn't make it. Okay, so Yami's old. We have some 2 oldies. Should we sacrifice one of them? It's very good for us. Okay, you're deciding my fate now. Oh, Electro, you were sick. Come here. That's what you get for being out and running all night. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Where do we go? Yeah. Okay. Let's just do a sermon or make another food bowl of something. There we go. There they have some. So they don't need to starve to death while I'm gone. Adventuring. Oh! Okay, that's awesome. You're cured. You're so nice, Chad. Helping this lovely community. Sermon time. I want to sacrifice some. I mean, I want to make sure that... I just want to help someone to contribute to this lovely community. There we go. I feel like I've had the bunny ears enough. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Rituals. Okay, yeah, I can't afford to do any one. This is so nice. But there was something wrong with it. There was something scary with it. Oh, substance encouraged. Perfect. Perfect. I think, oh my god. Yeah, now everyone are very happy. Okay, everyone are very happy. Perfect. Correct reward, Esker, where are you? There you are. Come here. Give me my reward. Yes, I do always honor you. My presence will always honor you. I don't really know where you find those crystals, though. I actually have no idea. I just wish you didn't have to do this with everyone. Oh my god, look at the eyes. I mean, this is just how we are. It's just the happiness you see in everyone's eyes. You can't see how happy everyone are being here. Go. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong is ever going on here. Go. Oh my god, we have so much money after the sermon thing. I barely even need to ask people for money anymore. But yes, if you want to join our lovely community, so the thing is, what we are having is that we wait, that fixed that? Oh yeah, I know. I really should get that mod because it's annoying. So basically so as you can see, we are like a lot of us in here, right? And basically whenever I do find a follower in the game, oh, is that a birdie? It's very convenient. Whenever we do find a follower in the game, we are able to... Oh, nice. Meaty. Whenever we do find a follower in game, one of you guys are able to join us and become that member, so to speak. Yeah. I'm thinking about being very nice and not sacrifice you. But we need... I can't sacrifice anyone right now, though. But morale gets so low when people are dying. But if people are dying naturally, they can be resurrected. Which is very, very nice. I would like to see a time where everyone are all resurrected. It would be like, you know, that's kind of where I would like to see it. I'm not sure if I would be able to do it. Where everyone are alive. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. But you see, here it's seen as a... Oh my god, it's vibrating so much. Here it's seen... It's an honor to give yourself for the great good. And you're always able to come back. Okay. Anchor depth. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. This is a combo glove. That one is hard to handle. Okay. Are we gonna find any crystals soon? I like the music here. Spicy. Okay. Bring crystals. Where do you find crystals? Oh my god. It's a powerful final rust. Yeah. But yeah, I probably should get that mod if possible. There we go. Yeah, it was destruction. Perfect. Very easy decision even today. Thank you for your contribution. There we go. Ow! Did you just give birth to a baby bad guy? Okay. I still don't know where you get the crystals. I have had that like quest for forever. Oh, okay. That was hurt. I do approve. Perfect. Let's see here. Stop killing the babies. You see, it's very much unfortunate that we cannot do anything about that. Some sacrifices sometimes has to be made. For the great good. So what do we need? I mean, that seems nice. Sure. I mean, why not? Why not go for that? Interesting. Store with food and question mark? Question mark, question mark? I don't know if we need food. You get crystal shards there? Where? Oh, in the here? Oh, I did get some crystal shards. Hello, Crystalman. Welcome here. Welcome tonight. Okay, let me see here. I think you can get like some special things in here. Let's try it. I'm curious. Oh, what a lovely restaurant. Oh yeah, right. Cauliflower or cauliflower seed or tuna. Maybe the cauliflower. I mean, you will get. No, you won't get seeds. Well, let's get the seeds then. Oh no! Oh! Oh my God! I feel so bad. Oh no! Hear the screams. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. No, I did not mean to hit both of you. No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I just wanted to. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I won't touch. I won't touch your love. No, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Okay, I can't. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Ah, the screams are following me. Oh, they will haunt me forever. I will dream nightmares.
Wait, you Crusader.
Yeah, it is very slow. But we are trying to my best to. We have gotten people back, Nusselman. Months. We have gotten people back finally.
Please bewitch a Crusader. I seek only the truth, and I may be a service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose.
Okay, who do we want to choose? Who wants to be loyal to me? Who wants to be really loyal to me? True. They're being nice out of the first traumatized them. I feel. Yeah, maybe Pura. I mean, you never know. Okay, who wants to be? Who wants to be loyal? Yeah, yes, people have been resurrected, and we've gotten some new members. It's very wonderful. Okay, I think Punks has been proving themselves good. Oh, thank you, Punks. Thank you.
My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns.
Yeah, you're young. Which is nice. Okay, I guess We are... Nothing in here? I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I did not intend to... Okay, it's fine. You would have been loyal and devoted, but also haven't won an entry ticket. I'm sure we will be able to change that now. Because we are gonna have a boss battle. And if I win this... there will be a free entry ticket to join. Oh my god, who's... Okay, how was the voice to this one? Calamar. Okay, so basically a squid. How does a squid sound like? No, oh. You have gotten further than most wanted. I've seen away, watching your cult rush from the inside as they seize upon them. No, oh my god, not more of this. Are you kidding me? Can they stop putting diseases and famines on my cult? I tried to make them happy. Oh my god. No, don't kill Refuse. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, fortunately everyone are having locked yeah. I think we take this one. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Frank, would you like to send me in DM? That would have been awesome. Oh, better weapon, better claw, better axe. No, I want the claw. Yes, claw better. Pew, 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 pew. Let's see here. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Oh, I mean, I kind of do, but it's been hard now. I guess it's always hard, but yeah, you know. I try to like get back to it now when I've gotten like my most important things done. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Go. Boss time. Oh, okay. Oh, I tried to avoid it. Okay, I see this. I have no idea what that even do. Okay, that apparently just nice. Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh! Oh, that's hurt. Ah, don't kill me. Ah! There we go. I just tried to force it a little bit too much. Okay, good night, Lamer. Oh, see here. See, we are getting a new member to our lovely community. This means you will also get the chance to become part of our lovely community. So, a big gift. Gold nugget. Ooh, nuggets are really nice. Or big gifts is also really nice. Cauliflower seeds, we have a little bit now. So the big question is, gold nuggets or big gift? Gold nuggets or big gift? I already got some from like the store thing. Yeah, takes the big gift. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for all the bones. Thank you for your cooperation. There we go. Good night, yeah. Thank you, Lamer. You're always welcome back. Whenever you need it. cleanse the non-believers. If I've gotten pickled herring? Oh, true. We should have that here. It's true. We need to have more of a fish celebration. Okay. Oh, someone passed. Who passed? Frank. Okay. Okay. I'm being very nice. But this actually means you are able to... It's a little bit unfortunate because we have a very mixed fields here. We have the meat eating thing. We have the meat eating thing. We have... Oh, someone died. Okay. A random followers died. Okay. Who died? Oh, Yami died. I mean, that's okay. Hey, don't look at him. No, don't look at him. Don't look at him. Go away. Okay, good. Ah, shit, man. Okay. Guess we have to go borrow him. Hi, Fight Sack. Welcome. No. Welcome here, Fight Sack. Okay, are you ready? Anyone? Is there anyone who wants to... Why are everyone getting so old? Okay, I need to give people some gifts. Oh, another birdie. Yeah, people are starting to die. I don't like that. Also, who is sick? Someone's sick. Where's the sick person? Okay. Refuse. I'm gonna put you in here. There we go. Take it. I hope you're doing great, Fight Sack. Maybe, you know what? We need some pickled herring. It's true. Ah, I can't do some fish. I can do kind of fish, though. Okay. I had to be more tuna later. Okay, we only have one. No. No, okay, there we go. Perfect. Some cauliflower. I think I need to build more, crops things. Around here. I don't remember why I had to have it around that building. I don't really remember. Was it because people were able to farm around that? Oh, to water them. Okay, that's why. Okay. So if I put it like here? Okay, this is a little bit weird or wonky, I guess, but I should have like put them in one in each end. Like here and one taking care of the other side. I did not think about that back then though. Thank you so much, Frank. The time saving mod? No, I haven't, not yet. I haven't been able to. I haven't had the time. More like, honestly. Oh, okay, so it seems like... Okay, this is very, very convenient. I think we need to redo some planning here. This is very much unfortunato. Okay, I need to edit buildings. I need to move things here, I think. Yeah. To make this work properly. I think I have to do this to be a good idea. I don't know how... Yeah. I think. I'm not sure. I have no idea how it goes. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, where... Do they have to be inside a specific area? I don't know. Do I need a lot of those? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Yes, I am having great fun. Why would I not? It's such lovely... It is such a lovely... Oh, whoops. Okay, let me see. If I move this one over here... With such a lovely community as we have here. There we go. Okay, I think this should be okay, right? but then I need to move all of these. Oh, this is very much unfortunato. Wait, the scarecrow is covering all this area. Well, which is much unfortunato because this building probably needs to be more like here, right? Like there. Yeah, that's a good place, I think. And then, but the cooking Ah! Yes, I am having fun. Don't you see how fun I am having? Ah! Oh my god, thank you so much. Ah! Thank you so much for the gift. Gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whitesack, are you having fun with this game? You see, I do enjoy it. But I'm also thinking about, like, not playing it too much more because, like, I'm not sure how much other people are enjoying it. And after all, I feel like this is like, you know, it's a common thing, right? Thank you so much. Okay. Man, now I started getting invested in how to do this. Or in doing this. Poop. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done this. I should have just let it be just as it is. Okay. If I move it away, if I move it like here, right? Then it should be fine. Here should be perfect. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. I think this is a oh, poop. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait, I can't cancel. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna cancel. So much work for nothing. Okay. Okay, welcome. Let's welcome this new member. Yes, we will spare you. Follower raffle time. Now it's possible for you to join us if you are on a PC. Now you're able to look at the pop-up on top of the screen and you can choose to enter in the raffle. It's pretty good odds right now. Most people are already in the community or dead. Yeah, I know. I love the Jackbox games. I played a lot of it before. I used to like have it like when I have special games or special events. A special event like community things. I want to do more with the community though. That was kind of fun with this game. That was like kind of what I like with this game as well. Oh, exactly. I mean, what could ever go wrong? Also, here we used to like to call ourselves a community. Yes, a community. Here we are all equal, especially me, your beloved leader, who sacrificed themselves for the entire cult's best. And you see, you know what the name of community's best. And you know what our community is called? The name of our community is the Great Good. And whenever I say for the great good, I would like you to write in chat for the great good. Thank you. Okay, everyone ready? I give it 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Antila, congratulations. Thank you, Piero. I'm very proud of you. No, we would never. I mean, we like to see it as a contribution for the great good. Thank you. Quiplash is great, Jasper, it's true. Okay, now, Antila, I would like you to finish up your character, design it however you want to, and then you write in the chat when you are done, so I know. So you have to do a couple of choices, and when you're done, I want you to write. Thank you. You died old, happy, and married? You did. But there's a risk you will get back to life. Oh my god, Damien! Like, put in effort? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we mean. How are you? Welcome, Damien! Beautiful. Your Ben emote? Yes, made it? Oh, where? Oh my god, that's awesome! That's so sweet. There was always because of the race. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Olivia Winter. Let me... You don't follow raid messages? Welcome, Olivia, to our community. You're done? Okay, perfect. Let's see. No, wait. Oh, wait. Did it work? Oh, okay. Wait. Can we let only Antilla join? Okay. I hope this works. Okay, no, we're letting everyone join. For some reason it didn't work. It should work. Okay, whatever. Everyone join again, and we hope it works. It should work. I don't know why it didn't work. Welcome, Olivia, here to our community. I'm gonna give you some bubbles. You see, Olivia? Okay. Do you want me as a me, or do you want, like, my community? Okay, no, okay. We're taking the community talk with the community voice. The community leader talk. Welcome to our community. Our community is the great good. Here, we will make sure that you never ever will ever want to leave us ever again, and you will always get to be happy. We also have a lot of community barbecues, and we also offer bubbles for everyone who becomes part of our lovely community. So welcome and sit down and be part of the rest of your best lives that you could ever have. Actually, lives. So thank you so much, Damien. Let me make you a shout out, by the way. Also, I'm gonna end the raffle. End the raffle. Damien, welcome to the community. Please let me know when you're done designing your character and tell me, and I will let you into our lovely community. Yeah. Really quick. Yeah. Well, Olivia, sometimes we do have chocolate chip cookies. But sometimes some people are being very naughty. But that's also why we do have a little center of re-education. So if in case any of your chocolate chip cookies end up being raisin cookies, we will make sure to take care of that business for you. Forever. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, soul. You heard enough. You're welcome. We promise your soul will be very happy now. Together, very safe with us. There we go. Endless sweeping and carrying rocks and forth. You see, Jesper, we are all just contributing to the great good. And that's now I want you to write for the great good. Oh, Damien, are you done? Wait, is that was from Luxembourg? Oh, my cousins are from... I've been so much in Luxembourg growing up. Because my cousins come from there. Are you done? Are you done doing your character? We sometimes have chocolate chip cookies. Lol. Okay, yeah, you're done. Perfect. So you have the traits strong constitution. And you're also a coprophiliac. You get 10 faith when falling ill. Well, we never judge. Everything is okay. Welcome. Hey, I was in the Netherlands. What can you do? You can tend a farm. I actually was in Netherlands just well, I guess it's some time ago now. But I was in Germany just recently, and I was in Netherlands like 2 months ago. It feels like it was like recently, but I guess it is not. Oh, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, Luxembourg. Hey, yeah. I mean, basically, when you live in Luxembourg, everything is that close always as well. Okay, Punks lives here. That's very wonderful. Okay. Wait, why is... Okay, I guess it's bugged. Oh, right. I need to remake some of this here. Right, that was what I was gonna do. I kind of don't really want to, but I think I kind of have to. So much work. Okay. Okay. If we move this over here, it should be fine. Lamer just like being there. Oh, beautiful dreams, Rally. Thank you so much. We for sure will have a wonderful time. Okay, now I'm sure. Okay, this will be so much work. I'm already annoyed. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I guess if I put it here, it's a little bit awkward, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know how to do this thing. I don't know. How do you do effective farming in this place? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I'm just trying to make everyone be happy, and yeah. You see, it's a lot. It's quite some work sometimes to try to make all these people happy. We don't really need this one, but okay, there we go. I think this is correct. Yeah. Wait. Bad decisions. Wait. It is. I mean, we actually had a we actually had a pretty nice time, though. I have to admit. Should I put it here? Does it have to be inside of this area? I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea. I don't think it has to be inside of the area. I hope it's not. I'm just moving stuff randomly. Because I just know we need more crops and stuff. But if I put it like right in between, it should be fine, right? I have no idea how to do this. I literally have no idea. I'm just moving stuff. Look at our very organized croplands. Yeah. We would sacrifice you from happening. You see, actually, we have taught our community members very well that when someone needs to, you know, contribute with their soul and body for the great good of the great, for the greater good of the great good, we used to, people actually get very happy because, you see, it is actually considered a real honor. Yes, it is a real honor. How was your stream, Barb? Oh yeah, I was gonna give you a shout out. Oh my god, I'm such an airhead. I swear. Wait. There we go. I swear, I'm such an airhead. Okay, I think everything should be fine now. I have no idea if it actually is fine, but I think it should be fine. Okay, let's say it's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me give you the shout out. Thank you so much once more, by the way. Wait. Thank you so much. And I also hope your stream was great and amazing and everything happened. And I swear I'm such an error. Okay, thank you so much. And everyone, yeah, go check out Damien. I'm so appreciate the follow and the raid so much. You see, when we are not practicing community behavior in here, we actually have a little bit of another type of community. You see, I am a Viking, and we are a lovely Viking community. So my people, you know, so as a Viking, I really very much do appreciate the act of raiding. Yeah, very much so. But don't take a golden women. Shush! I'm good at words. Yeah, super good at words. Okay, tank is on his way to die. I don't like that. Wait, didn't you? Thank you. Oh, it's time for you to go to bed. Okay, Pierrot. Yes, thank you, great community lead and community chat, for the great good. Thank you, Pierrot. I very much appreciate that. And I hope you will have some very great dreams. Dream about the great that this very lovely community is doing. You see, everyone are so happy. Just look at the lecturer here. Look at how he's happily going to bed. Everyone are going to bed, even the old ones. Everyone are sleeping well, waiting for the lovely day of tomorrow to arrive. You're a variety streamer and your own show Cuteness Monday, where we get all the dopamine and joint. Oh, that's wonderful. Do you watch like baby crocodiles? Because they are very adorable. Don't you? Are you stealing my? Are you? Are those critters stealing my things? Don't come back here. Come back here. Excuse you? I just realized they are running around and stealing my things. Outrageous behavior. Okay, go. I need another one of those. Great. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Women Monday, true. Women Wednesday. Women Wednesday. There you have it. You know? It sounds fancy. Okay, will I be able to make it to another place in time? I don't think I will. I'm trying to find, like, the secrets. I think I've already been over here, though. I think I've been in this very one. I think this was where I did find the secret thing in the middle of the night. So I need to find the secrets in the other... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was here. Man, it's only nighttime. Women week? All week? Oh, too late. It's bad, man. Oh, oops. No. Can I leave? Thank you. Gosh. Oh, yes. I love crocodiles. Crocodiles are the cutest things ever. No, yes, I am a crocodile addict. One of my favorite plushes might be a crocodile. And yes, my favorite backpack is a crocodile. They are just very, very cute. Very underappreciated, lovely little darlings. Okay, let's see here. Do I even have anything I can do? Except for, I mean, healing base, nice. Autos 2? Okay, yeah, that's actually really nice. Why haven't I unlocked this earlier? Yeah. When it's Tuesdays? Man, I'm trying to make find a good word-fitting day. I'm struggling here. Okay, I don't have energy. Okay, can we do a sermon? Oh, we don't need a sermon, really. But we can resurrect someone. It's time for us to resurrect someone. Oh, no, we cannot. We can sacrifice someone, though. I mean, we let someone ascend to a higher plane. That's what we're doing. You see, it is a great honor. You get to ascend to a higher plane of existence. Okay, it's no idea we do it right now anyways. Okay, I guess we're just going out adventuring. Wow, wedding! Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry I forgot to tell you everything about my wedding in Germany. Oh wait, shoot. People are starving or hungry. And I'm not talking about the poop food we can make. Go. Perfect. We can cancel this one and make one more of those. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I got a husband in Luxembourg as well. How many husbands do I have? Oh, that was close. Denmark as well. I'm not Danish. I swear, if Punks was here, she would write do the, I think it's Legoland command. Yeah. I am not Danish. Yeah, it's something weird they think here, or like to believe. Around the world. Oh, 5. I mean, apparently you're my husband as well here. Oh, that's awesome. I love that sword. Legoland. Outrageous behavior. Oh my lord. Like a mini boss. Well, that mini boss ain't got nothing on me. The great and lovely leader of this lovely community. Why is there something? Why is it burning? Sure, it's fine. You're from Netherlands, you dislike it? I mean, like, Amsterdam was really nice though. It was very pretty. Oh. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage here because I'm being a little bit sloppy. Now I need to be a little bit better. A Danish passing for a Swede. I mean, yeah. To be fair, they probably only have to open their mouth. When hit down, all that damage. That's better. Oh, there's another room over here. Probably should go this way. There we go. Oh, we got crystal shards. I'm still not sure what gives the crystal shards, but I take it. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Oh, we are going this way. Oh, very lovely. I mean, yeah. The conspiracy's huge. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Maybe the power of FBI can free me from such outrageous accusations. Calling me a Dane. Shake my head. Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess if you like skiing, like, Netherlands is not really the best country, and I can understand why you wouldn't really enjoy it. The backwards thinking. The language. Actually, it's fun with, like, Dutch. As a Swede, you actually do understand a fair amount of Dutch. To power up by monkeys. Am I supposed to hide now? Oh.
Hello, Weelab. Fancy seeing you somewhere there's like that. I'm Blanca. This is Bob. We're off to French Red House for a night of drinking and dice. It's going to be quite a party. Right, and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand.
Oh my god. Okay.
Talk about overplaying your hand. It was hilarious. I'll win it back though. Well.
That's like a different flavor of Skånska. Flavor of Skånska. Yeah. Secret Service isn't really... What? No, Frank, we are just having a little bit of... We don't talk about the basement, Frank. Yeah, you're not supposed to scare everyone away. We don't mention the basement. Wait. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, that much about, like, the way of living in, like, Netherlands. But I remember it was, like, really... It was, like... I mean, it was very... pretty. Like, yeah. Yeah. I haven't been that much in Netherlands. It was my first time in Netherlands.
So you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for knockabounds.
Okay. So we are supposed to win over him. Okay. Perfect. Pew, pew. Okay. Awesome. Nice. I guess you need a crystal for that. Okay, let's go. A sponsored boxing match. Fight. Okay, we could get another person. I don't think... Oh, actually, I think there are some of you who wants to join. Do you want to join? Ad break? We can have an ad break? Okay. We could do it with this one. Oh, question mark? It could be an old person, but it could be an old... Oh, poop! Poop is really nice. Okay, question mark, fight, sword follower. or follower poop fight? Basically, question mark or poop. No. We would never bring people into the basement on the first trip. I mean, no, there's no basement at all. I guess we have to have an ad break. Oh, man. I need to make a decision as well here. Yeah, you probably won't miss that much because I will spend this minute on trying to decide what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Oh yeah, of course. Hello, Kara. Welcome. Okay, let me see here. Question mark is always intriguing. We don't really have a need poop. Poop is really nice though. But I'm so curious of the question mark. I think we're going for question mark. Yeah, question mark fight. Yeah, that could be good. I like that. But the poo? I know, but the poo. It's true. Okay. Oh yeah, you say basement cookie factory. We could call it a cookie factory. I mean, a lot of people seems to be drawn down there, so it gotta be something that's very, yeah, happy. Yeah, please feel free to join Movie Night Frank tomorrow. It would be great. But the poo, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Poo or question mark. It could be great things in the question mark thing though. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord server. It's a little bit chaotic. It's pretty big, but enjoy your time. I usually write like a welcome. Oh, what? Did you just posture check in the same time as I was posture checking? Lol. Okay, but it's like okay, we are having movie nights. Oh. Thank you. Where's my hat? Okay. Thank you. I have no idea what I got the applause for, but I'm taking it. Beautiful dreams. Yeah, very, very beautiful. Very beautiful dreams, Frank. I want you to dream about what is the best for the great good. Thank you. You didn't receive a message? You didn't? Okay, I guess I will have give... I thought I did. I started with... Maybe you joined before I started with it. But, okay. I don't think so. Maybe you did. I mean, I can include you in my welcome message if you want to. This one time as well. You do events on the Discord? Yeah, I mean, okay, we have movie nights. Sometimes we have, like, unofficial events. I haven't been doing something crazy lately. Because, I mean, like, I used to do, like, game shows and, like, things like that. It's been very much, like, usually I have, like, way more activities and things. My streaming game is a little bit weak right now because I've been so sick now. I've been gone a lot and yeah. But I usually do way more interactive stuff. I love to do interactive stuff. But maybe I'll be cheating late. Wow. No, yeah. But yes. No, Damien, there's no need to be careful at all. What you should be careful of is to listen to the heretics that do not believe in our ways. Because they do not know the true way. Thank you. You didn't get it? I guess I just have to include you in the welcome message. But basically, the general, Almen General is the general chat, right? Where you can start there. That's also where you are automatically entered. I think, or like where the welcome messages. You can change your own name color in the bot commands. Everything is... Okay, every channel has pinged like information about that channel. Except for the Almen chat, where it's like random derp that people say that are like rememberable. And oh, the line? Oh, the line? Wait, what line? Wait. Oh, you take care of the heretics. I'm very happy to hear, Damien. I'm very happy. It sounds like you are a great part. You'll be a great part of this community. Okay. A great addition. And I'm not sure. I swear. Oh my god. You don't mind me? It took too much time. I swear, Inverter. Hi,
Hello, Roberto. Are you trying to get in? Are you trying to get in?
Yeah. 50 people! Yeah, we are definitely 50 people. Okay. Okay, poop or question mark? Poop or question mark? Okay, well, you know what? You can vote. Whatever. Obviously. Manage a poll. New poll. Poop or... There we go. Popo or... Huh. There we go. Oh, duration 5 minutes? No, you get 1 minute. Content does not... Okay. It does not mean... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Popo or Popo or question... Wait, it still doesn't mean... Wait, okay. How do I... Okay. Okay. Popsicle? That must be okay, right? Popsicle or question mark? Perfect. You know what I mean. Popsicle or question mark? You vote. Yeah, we are voting on where I'm gonna go. Do you want to go to question mark or the poo? We don't eat the poo. We are just building houses of it. You want this shit popsicle? Oh no. I mean, there is poop food, but everyone gets very mad when they eat that. But something apparently happens if you make a lot of poop food. So I kind of want to try it. See what happens. Apparently something happens if you make a lot of poop food. So I feel like I really need to try it. Okay, popsicle. Okay, poop is winning. I guess poop is winning. But the question mark. I want to know what happens during the question mark. You don't think you want it? No, I do not. But apparently, basement. No, let's not talk about my basement. My ordinary cookie. Okay, I guess poo. I guess it's poopy time. Okay, let's go here then. You're in team. Yeah, you're in team question mark. Okay. Oh, see, seems like we're gonna get a new member. Is that a crocodile? Yes, please. Okay, let's go. When we come back to our lovely community, it seems like we're gonna get one of you to get the chance to join us again. Ain't that wonderful? I know, it's absolutely wonderful. I was ex-heretics and corpses. Excuse you. The easy way out? Yeah, I mean, you see, most people doesn't seem to want to leave our place. You only got 7 poop. Okay. Oh, you did get a lot of crystals though. That's very nice. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? You want this shit popsicle? Oh my god. I think we want to go here. Yeah, because I want the bones. Anybody else be kept heart? Thank you so much, Chad. Oh my god. Bro. So helpful. Shake my head. Enemies become harder. So helpful. Yeah. There will be more calling for... Oh no. Okay, Calamar voice time. Oh, Calamar voice was so hard to read. We'll find the trouble to the vessel. Send the covered and then will conflict before him. All equal Pacific and a worthy. Oh, you need to go to sleep. Oh, I think I'm sure we're okay. I'm sure. Oh, you can pay your body to the greater good now. Yeah, I mean, I often, you see, Olivia, someone needs to be able to run this place and make sure that everything works smoothly and that everyone follows the true ways of the great good. Yeah, that's why it's much unfortunate if I would have to, I would absolutely love to contribute with myself for the great good, but you see, someone improve on YouTube. So you see, someone has to make the great sacrifice of not being able to contribute. It's very, very unfortunate, and it troubles my heart dearly. Pee-pee slap myself. I'm not pee-pee slapping. I'm talking. I tried to think of like, how does a squid talk? This was the closest I could come up with. Taking over the. Wait, no, not a disease again. Are you kidding? I didn't even read. Ad break? I did an ad break before. Another ad break? We did an ad break right before. Or a long time ago. Okay. Nothing happens for like this is. I cast a plague upon the world. Okay, there we go. Are you kidding? Oh, everyone is sick? Bro. Stop making everyone sick. We're posture check? I did posture check as well. Okay, not now. Okay. Oh my god, okay. We have to go and heal everyone. We have to hurry home and heal everyone. Okay. Why does it look like balloons? Why are the skeletons like flying like balloons? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like cheese doodle. Why do they look like balloons? Why are they flying skeletons? I really need these. You suck. Fuck you. Ah! That one always gets me, I swear. Okay, I really need every single bone I can get. There we go. I don't know where we're going. Let's just go. There we go. It's underwater and they float up. Oh, we're underwater? Oh! That makes sense. Okay, let's go to that place. That makes sense. Becoming too positive! Wow, thank you, Inverto. It feels... Oh, I didn't see that was here. It feels so good to have you here. Oh, definitely this one. It feels so good to have you here. You know, making sure to keep us down on the ground. Yeah, keeping us grounded. Yeah, we wouldn't want anyone to, like, you know, be happy or anything. No, fuck. I need to dodge more. And not be so sloppy. I'm being way too sloppy. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, are you kidding me? Die! Thank you. Okay. Oh my lord! Oh my god, you cannot do that to me. Holy moly banoli. Oh my lord. Okay. Scaring me like that. Oh, this one is really nice. This one is better. Okay. Whew. Recycle. Yeah. Okay, let's continue and see if we can survive this. Oh. And if I can save everyone before everyone are like dying of something. And they have like 50 minutes when we yeah. Wait, yeah. Wait, when? Wait. When you remember it happened like 50 minutes later? Oh! Oh, wait, oh, you suck. Oh, yeah. No! I hate when that happens. Thank you for your contribution, Damien. No. How could I take damage? Perfect. Okay. There we go. Oh, I really need that. I hope I can survive the boss. Where? Oh my god. I swear. Oh, we are. I don't like the fact that we took damage. Oh, why did we take damage there? Oh, fuck. I can't die here. This is so bad if I die. Oh, why do you have to plop out like little bad guys? Okay. No! How on earth did I take... Okay, I'm martyred. See, I do sacrifice myself for the greater good. Apparently. Okay, that's fine. I got other stuff. I got poop and new people. Reface. I'm so happy you wrote.
You suck.
No, you suck. I'm gonna go cry in the corner now. Okay. We're welcoming. Are you ready? Well, you know, you see, your lovely, beloved community leader is now welcoming one of you to become part of this lovely community. Please feel free to take place here and join us. Oh my god, Frank! No! You did not. No, you didn't. Frank! Thank you. Let me give you some bubbles. I want to give him my bubble sword, but my bubble sword is weak sauce. Right now. The bubble sword. Don't look at it too close. Yeah. Were we just talking about you? True, we actually were. Let me give you some sword bubbles. Thank you, Frank. Burn the wild sword? I feel like, I mean, like, the sword is cool, but I don't get, like, the same bubble power with it. Right? Thank you for contributing and making sure that, you see, we have a ranking system in this lovely community. And now more people are able to take part of the secret circle special events. There we go. Whee! Whee! Woo! It's so much fun when you're able to bounce the bubbles. Whee! Whee! Oh! Okay. Woo! Oh, okay. It's still alive. It's still alive. It's still alive, the bubble. I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. Woo! No. How long will I be able to bounce this around? Oh, it popped. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can't join, probably. I don't know. If you can't join, that's probably the reason why. Olivia, welcome to our community. I'm very happy that you felt that you wanted to be part of it. Please tell me when you are done. When you are done designing your character, and I will let you join. But probably, but if I'm trying to resurrect everyone. What I said about you? Just lovely stuff. Yeah, it was stuff. It was nice stuff. Don't worry. And get the next badge. Oh my god. Frank. You were too nice. Done. Perfect. Welcome. You have the traits terrified of death. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Because that happens. Sickly. Okay. Natural skeptic. Okay. 10 faith when we get a new follower. Oh, okay. You know what? Don't worry, Refuse. And ever since you can take care of the farms. I need food for these people. Yeah, everyone are sick. Okay, who is the sickest? Here. Okay, no one is like really crazy sick. You know what? I'm not gonna bring anyone to the healing bay. It's expensive. Yeah, you can just all lie there and be sick. Sounds perfect. Oh. I'm gonna just open this trap though. Get some food. And I think we need to... yeah, we just need to take a little entry fee. Thank you. You're the worst follower. No, I'm sure. I mean, you did pay your entry fee. But now I'm curious of what your inner secrets are. That's also part of the initiation program. Okay. So you like being with other people, and there's a bed and okay. I'm not gonna develop too much on that. Yeah. Oh my god, refuse is starting to like talk, I don't know, letters. Oh no. Well, that's maybe you were talking about how, but it was like happy face. Maybe you just like to lie and talk in bed. Maybe that's what it was. Wait, what did you write? What did you write? She was bringing up that she was missed because you always get such great Wi-Fi when you were standing close. That was, yeah, sure. That's exactly what I said. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Just like make some more. Oops. Things. We need more planting stuff. There we go. I feel like we have enough food supplies here now. Yeah, this is great. Perfect. Also, hey, shouldn't they be scared away? Isn't that like the entire point of the scarecrow? Oh my god, Frank, no, Frank. Yes, see, cuddles are wonderful, right? I love cuddles. Cuddles are the best. Frank, thank you. Goodbye, Sammy. Yes, I would like you to have your eyes on me. Being your lovely leader. Doing all I can to make all of this community happy. Very needed community. Being the leader, I have to like wipe poop and puke and stuff. Here, take my bubbles. Plop them back. Yes, plop them eyes back, son. Oh, I should go to bed soon. They will get dry. Yeah, it sounds kind of impractical. It sounds kind of hurting. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, now two. Oh, yeah, 2 layers. Oh, wait, layers. Wait. Oh, 2 layers of rice deep. Okay, yeah, you should really go to bed. I feel you. Well, it's okay. It happens. I hope you are. I hope you have been enjoying your time here. Or as I would say, I hope you have been enjoying your time here. Welcome back anytime to see how we are treating you. And I promise we will always treat you as good as we possibly can. There should be something secret around here. I have no idea what. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is if I fish in the middle of the night. Maybe? Maybe if I go out here. Oh yeah, peer into the darkness. Here we go. I knew there was something. We meet again. Delete my body so good. We will never, Olivia. We will make sure it will come to good use. And in the end, it will all serve the great good. This is where you all write the great good in chat. Thank you. Oh, you got all the... Thank you so much, Frank. Thank you so much, Frank. I really appreciate it so much. Like, I really do. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The great cookies. The great good. Oh, I'm still sick. Yeah, a true legend. Like, really a true legend. Oh, what birthday present I want? I mean, I could... I'm so bad, Everton. Like I don't want to. I don't like to ask for stuff because I don't like. You know how I am. I feel like bad, but like I guess I can like. I mean, I can. You could be on my throne list. I do have a throne, like weird things, in case anyone would want to buy anything for anything. But there's never ever any. There's, you know, I can't ask anything for anything or you know, demand anything. So, but yeah, I do have a throne list in case. So maybe look there. You want to skew? I mean, my throne list is like things that I want. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Mons. Okay. Yeah, a supply of Japanese mochi. Okay, not fruit one, but like green tea, sesame, and red beans. Oh, okay. That's so good. Oof. That's such like real like good green tea. Like green tea with like red bean filling. Oh my god, it's so good. Like especially the ones you get in Japan. It's so good. You can swap out the badges. Hey, you can choose yourself. Okay.
Little lamb, we meet again. A beautiful night, is it not?
Does your cult flourish? Community, thank you. Are they devoted? Are they strong? Well, you know what they say. The best thing a follower can do is follow. Say, how about another deal? I'm afraid the hunting tonight is sparse. Too many predators, not enough prey. If you give me one of your loyal followers, I will give you something in return. Do you agree? Do we have some old person we can sacrifice? We can always resurrect them. Write me a thing you want. Okay, Berto. Okay, I will. I mean, you have to tell me though, like what, I don't want to overstep my boundaries in any way. So like, everyone is sick. Yeah, but they will heal back soon. Poor tank, he's been dying. This is a thickened life. Do we have any? Yeah, we only have new people. We only have actually viewers. Yeah, but you have to tell me like how much or something because I really don't want to. Yeah. We can resurrect him though. It will be his third life, I think. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay, Tank. We'll get you back. We'll get you back, I promise. I better get something good. Was that all I got? Okay. Bye! People wave. Okay, it's all fine. Okay, people are still no longer ill. Well, that's convenient. What is happening over there? What is happening over there? Why is there some... Okay. Okay, my faith is low. We need to get back. And I probably also should go to bed soon. Because I'm also sick, after all. Pretty, very much sick, honestly. Oh, you are the sign of my faith. Okay, you know what? Before you do something, I'm just gonna get this sermon. So people don't cry. No, you did not. I've not seen any birdie. Please enlighten me. Okay, we've done max. Oh, we're able to get another one. Double damage and cost half the fervor, but nah, meh. I mean, do we really need any more of these? I feel a little bit bad now. This is interesting though. I don't know. I'll choose one whenever I need one. Okay, can we get Tag back? I want to like resurrect someone. We have a lot of people who've been waiting to be resurrected though. Wait, we can't? Wait. Oh yeah, these are all the people who died. Okay, who are we gonna resurrect? I'm not sure who has been like dead for the longest time. Probably like everyone who died when they were like starving to death. Maybe I think actually they are in order. My husband? Yeah, true. As well. Yeah, seems like these are like okay. Oh yeah, member for how many days? Okay. I think I'm gonna be nice and go in order. Yes, please please Roberto, put it in the Discord. You gave his body. Oh. Well, I'm sure he's able to join again. Now I feel really bad. I feel really bad. No. Okay. I'm sure everything is fine. Wait, I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, we need... Let's do a bonfire ritual. I also want to make rituals, like, cheaper. Points of self! I feel bad. I feel really bad. I really feel really bad. I've suffered... Okay. Wait, everyone fell asleep? Okay. Thank you for making everyone fall asleep. Okay. Oh, come here, Olivia. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, my husband will. Yeah. I will give my. I will soon. Welcome my husband. There we go. Back again. Oh, I need to do that. There we go. We've been talking and we're tired of the food here. It's a very place of fish dishes. Oh my god. The ocean's bounty ritual. They are so needy. One of your 5 husbands. So needy. I still wanted to make this one. Oh, I need to make one of this. These. Oh, I probably should build it here. Okay, let's see here. Let's move, edit buildings. Let's move this one and move it here, I guess. And then it should be fine. And then we should be able to build this one here, right? Okay, it's at least for some of them. Okay, it's not ultimate, but okay, it's kind of. I mean, it's for some of them. That's nice, right? Hi, Stevie. Hi, Stevie. How are you doing? We have very newly awake me attached. Wait. With that reaction, I'm a little bit sus. Wait, okay, they're still building at the counter. Of it on your Discord already. What are you sharing? Okay, now I need to know. What on earth are you sharing? What are you sharing? Hey! Okay, I mean, that's awesome though. That is awesome! Oh, wait, wait, what? I'm stuck. Wait. What did I just miss happen to myself? I do feel better in general, to be honest. I actually do. But I do feel better in general. But I also... Okay, can someone actually build this? I guess I'll do it myself. I do feel better in general, I would say. But... I still get like really bad like cough attacks. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 35. Oh my god, I should go to bed myself. I really need to go to bed myself. Let's go. I'm just gonna, whoops. Change things here. Move things around a little bit, I think. No. It was actually good just where it was. Perfect. Good. Then we are going to, oh, we can't upgrade it. No. Rippery, no. It's okay. Yeah. You need to sleep, but you can't relax. Oh, refuse. I really wish you could get some proper sleep. But yeah, I do generally feel better, Stevie. Thank you for asking. I still have like really bad coughing attacks, and that's like very frustrating. But overall, I do feel better. Yeah, and I'm happy about that. I just wish that my cough would disappear. Like, I can still literally like cough, so I mean, it's insane. It's just like that. It just refuses to stop. Oh, it's itching. Oh, Master Keith. Here we don't hail the Dark Lord. Here we hail the Great Sheep. You see, or the Dark. I guess I'm the dark sheep in the crowd. The black sheep in the. Yeah, it's fine. We are all being happy here. You see. Oh. Chump. Yeah. You see, we are all appreciating the glory. Yeah, I hope it will get better. I mean, basically, yeah, so... I feel like I've been talking too much about it, but... Okay, so basically I have... Oh my god, people are pooping too much. Okay. So basically I have been... basically what I've been doing is that I've been very sick. Because I feel like I'm talking so much about it. But basically I managed with the art of... getting a cold, an ear inflammation, and Lyme's disease, like Borrelia, all in the same time. Good night, Cyan. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see if we can get this working. Oh. I don't know. Can't they farm? Wait. There should be a way for them to leave stuff. Crops. Wait, how did they do that? Wait, what was it that they left things in? Oh, yeah, here. I need this one. This is what I need. So I don't need to take care of it myself. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Okay. Okay. More of those. That's why I need to take care of this myself. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. You had to get up early? You don't even know if you're studying these days? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. Wait, did I get... Oh. Okay, just like that. I am not studying right now. I mean, I was supposed to go to, like... I mean, I was supposed to go as an exchange student to Japan now, right? Yeah. So for everyone, yeah. So I was supposed to be... I was studying Japanese and theater, for everyone who doesn't know me. And I was supposed to go as an exchange student, like, this year. But will turn out I will not. So right now I'm not studying, but I have been, like, very busy. That took me. Oh, so sorry. Yeah. Oh, how could I? Oh my god. I feel absolutely horrendous. Okay. I want to hear Whose secrets do I want to hear? Damien, tell me your secrets. Okay, you don't like fighting, and you don't like people... You don't like someone? I think? People with horns, I don't know. Yeah, Yepa next year, yeah, that's the idea. So since I'm not... Yeah, Master Keith. He will help you put... Okay. To Chin Chin... Oh, okay, people are going to sleep. I feel like I should do something when everyone are going to sleep. I feel like I have a job. Probably do. Yeah, I should go and see if I can find the last thing. The secrets. Yeah, you told me everything. Everything. I haven't been able to... Yeah, I haven't kept up that much for my Japanese as much as I want to. But I want to keep up more. Okay, I need to find a prompt somewhere. There should be a prompt of doing something somewhere. I'm trying to see what the prompt could be. Yeah, so the thing is, like, I've been very busy now trying to apply for work. Oh.
Glad you can make it. How about a match?
Okay, sure, I can do it. So basically what I have been... Okay, there's nothing else here. Okay. Okay, he's harder. Okay. Basically, so I've been having... So it's been kind of hard, honestly, recently, or a long time. I don't really have a lot of income and anything, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And now I've been trying to apply for some jobs, and it's been taking way too long time for me to write some of the things, but there's a job I really, really want to get. It's as a game show host, since that is what I'm good at, right? Or I love to do. Yeah. A mute hotkey? Wait. Mute for what now? That's horny people! I don't like horny people. Yeah, and it's very stressful. Like, most jobs, like, especially since you have to apply to a lot of jobs that... Especially since you have to apply to a lot of jobs that you don't really enjoy necessarily. Like, because you have to apply to, like, a certain amount of jobs. Every single... Like, you know... Oh, poop, I knew it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you have to apply to a certain amount of jobs every... What's to say? You have to apply to a certain amount of jobs every month, right? But in my field, like, where I'm good at, it's like, it's always such a, like... It's so much stress, because you have to apply to so many jobs that you maybe necessarily don't want as well. Just because, I mean, yeah. Because you need to apply to jobs, basically. And it is like, and it's also like very... Most of my jobs are very, like, the jobs, it's mostly contact-based, and whenever you're gonna, like, write down what you've done, like, the last month, it's so complicated, because, I mean, it's so square, everything is so, like, you know, it's not very flexible. It's like, who's the employer? What date did you apply? And like, what role? And I'm like, but sometimes I barely even know, I mean... Or things like, what else have you been doing to get closer to a job? And I'm like, and then you're supposed to write what dates and like between, like, from this date to this date. And I'm like, well, a lot of things are just like that I've been writing to people, like, or talking with them, like, chatting back and forth and, like, continuously over the course of, like, I don't know, a couple of weeks, because it's about that, right? But should I really write that in as 2 weeks of, like, doing things? I don't know. Yeah, AF. Yeah, not both story, just work applying story. You gotta write like a whole email about how you're interested in something boring. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's a little bit stressful. Yeah. Ooh, perfect. Oh, darn. But yeah. So it's a little bit, unfortunato. Okay, I will win now. Good. Yeah. Do you want to work for people that ask to... Yeah, exactly. I mean, but that's the thing, like, I mean, I have to... The type of jobs, I've been mainly working in, like, the... I mean, Antila, it's okay. I forgive you this part of yours. Okay, no, but, no. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's also, like, a lot of these jobs, like, I mean, so I've been working mainly in the entertainment industry, right? I've been working as both story. Yeah, I guess this is both story. I was working mainly as a game show host for like entertainment, taking care of like entertainment game show, blah blah blah. Boat story. Everyone loves the boat stories, of course. How would you not? And it's like it's a type of work I love it, but I mean, you don't really get it. You can't just really get like a game show job on TV or whatever, right? Just like that. You either. Like that's all context. They don't write that, oh, we want someone, blah blah blah. Pooped or vomited? Oh my god, everyone pooped or vomited. Of course they did. Did you know? Yeah, did you know I've been working on a boat? Did you know I've been on a boat? Classic story. We need to get some followers. We need more meat. Yeah, to go what you have been doing. Have you been... Yeah. I mean... It's just like... the thing is, like, when it comes to... It's really, really hard, right? Because, like, okay. Okay, serious talk. I feel very bad. Okay, I have to... Wait, someone's sick. Wait, I need to take care of the person who's sick. And then I'm gonna say... Okay, you... Lamer, you go over here. Wait.
Applying for jobs suck. Hang in there. One day you'll find something. I'd watch the Nia game show.
Thank you. Oh my god! Antila, no, you did not. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, thank you. But No. Thank you. That means a lot. Like, really, that really... Yeah, that does mean a lot. It's actually... Thank you. Oh, I promise it will come to very good use. It's been hard. Thank you. No, Bullen, there's no sips for donations! Oh, thank you, Antila. Honestly, like, seriously, It's been hard. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I would love to have a Viking village. Okay, so, yeah, don't you... Okay, I will tell about sir. Thank you so much. Can I give you... No, there's not, Bullen! That... It was for subs! Oh my god, thank you. It's actually means so much to me. Like... I haven't been talking about things because, like, I don't want to, like, anyone to feel, you know, I never talk about things, but honestly, that means so much because, yeah, things been. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Like really, yeah, it's been hard. I haven't. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I feel embarrassed talking about things, but thank you, really. Yeah, it actually really means a lot. Yeah. But yeah, I was yeah, I was working a lot like at my ship, and I was someone there. Like I worked myself. Let me give you some bubbles. That's the least I can do, at least. Um, yeah, donation. Thank you. So I mean, the least. When I was working on the ship, I started in the hotel, like it was a cruise ferry, and I started in the hotel department, and eventually I started being like I was a pirate. Okay, boat story time. Boat story time. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, there's a kind of a joke about me being boat story because I was on my high school. I was on a my high school owned a school ship, and we sailed across like the world and stuff with it, like a pirate ship kind of deal, right? Yeah. So we like a sailing ship. So we sail like around different parts of the world and stuff. And then eventually, I also started working on a ship or a boat, like cruise ferry though. And it was more like in the hotel department. And eventually, there, like summertime, they let us in the hotel, like when we welcomed guests on board, they let us, um, like be pirates if we wanted to, and like dress out as pirates and like welcome the kids, and the kids loves that. Yeah, and hello, Mordecai. So nice to see you. Yeah. I mean, no, it's nothing wrong with talking about stuff, but some things when you talk about some things, you feel like if you talk about it, especially openly on stream like this, like especially if things has been tough, right, or things are hard, if you talk openly on stream about it, it feels like, at least for me, I feel like I'm trying to like I never want like anyone to feel bad for me or like anything like that, or like I don't want to ever milk anything, or it sounds like you're trying to have like a weird intent, like undercover, like like it's like, oh, if you bring things up, right? Sometimes I can feel like, oh, bring things up because like you want people to like I never want that. I always like refuse to talk about things, kind of, or not refuse, but I kind of refrain from doing it because like I want people to be here and have a fun time, right? And this means like so much, yeah, to me, so it means so much for me. Like it means so much to me. Like for me, like the streaming is like one of the, okay, I guess I could just like do like this. So the streaming for me is one of the few like solid points like of structure I have in my normal everyday life, and it means so much to me. Yeah, and um and it means so much for me, like also for like my mental health, kind of. So like, I would never really want to. Thank you so much, Frank. Oh, you were very, yeah. You're not an e-bagger. Yeah, I would never want to be. Like, I would never want to be. And like, I don't ever want anyone to ever think that either. Because I do the streaming. Let me give you some bubbles. Thank you so much, Frank. Thank you. Like, I don't want anyone to ever think that. And that's why I really try to. Thank you. Stop! You're being too nice. I'm gonna cry. Okay. And it's like, I do this because for me it means so much for me. Like this is my social, like, I don't know. I meet so many amazing people. I have just a great time, everything. And that is the reason I do it. I don't want anyone to be like, oh, like think anything else, right? So it's like, Thank you so much. Oh, you slipped. Thank you. Yeah, and therefore like I just really Bolin. Thank you. I can't. I feel so, I feel like, also it's like it was like it's the same, like I never liked to just like I never enjoy to be like, oh, just like take things either. I always like, for example, when it comes to like anything I get from like subs and things, I always try to invest it back because I don't know, I want to be able to give to you, like, because you give so much to me. Like I'm talking about like, I mean, emotionally and like happiness and things like that and like everything, right? And I want to bring back to you what I feel, right? So I try my best to, you know, create a good time. And sometimes I struggle so much in my everyday life with normal things, and I know it doesn't always show here at all. Like I've realized that, but yeah, I mean, but it's like the last year has been really, especially. I mean, I guess technically ever since like, I mean, high school for one way, but also since like the pandemic, because I mean, I was someone at the well. There, just slipped again. Stop. Yeah, you need shoes. Yeah, it is not. But you know, it's just like, I want to. I don't know. You give so much to me, and I want to give back to you because, like, you know, I very much believe that, all relationships, right, is give and take. I mean, unconditionally give and take, right? It's like, you know, I mean, it goes for anything. You can't just like take. You can't just like, give. Like if you do that, like, you know, it never is good. And I just like, yeah, it's yeah, I guess. But yeah, so I mean, I was working on like this ship, right? And then like I was being a pirate in like when we welcome people aboard and like scared like little kids and stuff. And it was so much fun. and thank you so much, Belen. And thank you, Frank. And thank you, Antilla. Thank you all. I really mean it. Like I really do. Like yeah, and yeah, it is. Yeah, but really, yeah, it's really hard. Like so yeah, it was scared Lucas. It was fun. Okay, no, but I mean they loved it because we had like a pirate theme on the boat in the summertime, and I was just there like doing that sometime. And because so I was just working in the hotel, but I mean I thought it was so much. That was the most fun part. I did not enjoy the hotel at all. It's not my thing. I'm a creative person who's like,
Give us love like always. That's all.
Nick, stop, no. I'm just like sitting here blowing my bubbles. Thank you. Where were I? Where was I? I don't even know. As you casually do. Oh my god. Okay. So I was Inverto. No, you're way too nice. You're way too nice. Okay, Dad. You need more sips? Oh no, I do need more sips, you're right. I need to fix the next getting over it stream so I can finally get over it, so I can stop taking more sips. All these thousands of sips I've been taking. Okay, I feel like there's so many stories to tell new people here, so people know what the frick is going on. But okay, so about the sips. A year ago, I accidentally accepted that until I accidentally accepted against my own will that until I finish getting over it, I have to take 10 sips for every sub I get. It was a horrendous mistake. I realized the second after I had said it how horrendously, and now, yeah, that's why I have to take thousands of sips. Yeah, no, someone suggested it, and I was like, oh, that's some easy, I could do it. And then, like, afterwards, I thought about it, and I was like, wait, never mind. I take everything back. Okay. So, you want to see my school ship? Okay, let me just finish this. I'm gonna go to bed soon, but I also... Okay, let me see. I can show you. Let me just fix this. And I'm also gonna all my stories. Okay. Let me show you. Yeah. So Okay, it's a little bit of a bad picture, but okay. This was the ship I was working at, or no, not working at. This was the ship I was sailing with in high school. I can change the SIP role. No, I can't, because the SIP council. Yes, there's literally a SIP council who made it. I don't have any power over the stream. Getting over it is a game where it's basically an impossible game that makes you hate life. Oh, okay, beautiful dreams. Okay, yeah, I understand, Roberto. Yeah. Oh my God, Bullen, go sleep. Beautiful dreams. Yeah. So this was my school. So we sailed with this when I was like between 16 and 19. That's high school in Sweden. And when we were 16, we sailed around the Mediterranean. And when I was 18, we sailed across the Atlantic. So we flew to Miami, and then we sailed from. Wait, let me show you guys quickly. I was gonna tell the other boat story. There's so many boat stories, but I need to have a boat story like bubble, like, you know, point stuff thing. Let me see. Let me just find on Google Maps here. Yeah. I'm sure it's great. Okay, perfect. So, okay. So, yeah, good luck so much. Yeah, okay, it's a normal high school. It is a municipality-owned high school. It's actually nothing different with it. Like, I know it sounds weird, but it is like a free high school. But it's very unique. So the first year we sailed from Cadiz to Gibraltar, and then we sailed to Menorca. Yeah, Mahon and Menorca. Then we sailed to Corsica, and then we sailed from Corsica to Barcelona, then Cartagena, and then Malaga. And the second year, when we were second year in high school, so when we were 18, because it was in the spring, April to midsummer boat story stream. Yeah, I should have a specific boat story stream. And the second year we sailed from Miami to Charleston, and then to Bermuda, and then we crossed the Atlantic to the Azores, this island here, and then we sailed from this island. Oh my God, it was a hype train! Toot toot! Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know, we ended up getting boat story and being wholesome. Yeah, and then we sailed from Horta to it should be here. I'm blind. Why is it so little? Yeah, Saint-Malo here in France, and then we sailed from there up to Sweden. Up to Sweden, and that took 74 days. But yeah, anyway, so we were out there. I have videos. I mean, we could have, if you want, on Sunday we could have a boat story stream. I mean, I know I've told a bunch of things and I showed a bunch of videos long time ago or sometimes actually. But I mean, I could do it again if you want to. Yeah, the Atlantic. Okay, so between Charleston and Bermuda, it took 5 days or something like that. 3 days or 5 days. Bermuda and the Azores took 14 days. And then it took 10 days between the Azores and here. So 14 days was the without seeing land was the longest time, and then 10 days. And we did a lot of things related to this. Like, we had to, like, you know, get a lot of, like, education to be, like, safety, basic safety, blah, blah, like, learn fire safety. We were, like, yeah, it was a lot of fun things. Like, we were on this, like, fire station. Okay, I start to go away. I'll, like, continue on, like, yeah. But, yeah, so we were there. It was a great time. Yeah, so I guess, like, the total, it took, like, 20 days to cross the Atlantic or something like that. Yeah, sounds about right. No, wait, 10, 15, wait, no, more. 10, 15, 30 days. About 30 days. Yeah. This could... Twitch police? Yeah, a month. It took about a month. And we were like 3 to 6 days in each port. And we had like schoolwork in each port, like that were related. Like, for example, in social science class, we had like, we were gonna interview people in USA and in France about the finance crisis 2008. So we did a lot of research about it before. And then we interviewed people to see like, how did the finance crisis like affect different people during the finance, like in different parts of the world, basically, I guess was the, yeah. And then afterwards we looked at the answers and we saw if it like was fitting or like blah 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 blah. Use it as like a study. It was food, like normal food. We got like food in each port. I mean, you couldn't drink fresh milk. Flat food. Not a lot of soup, because at least when we had a full storm. Okay, I'm starting to get way more into the deep boat story than I planned, but we had full storm between Miami and Charleston with like 10-meter tall waves. I have videos from that I can show. And yeah, it was really bad. It was crazy. And we... Yeah, like basically you can't even lie down without like flying away. Like you can't eat anything. Like whenever it's like high waves, you have to eat food that is fitting. So the more it's leaning, the lower the food has to be. Honestly, it sounds weird but true. Okay, so when we said so what we did, we were working on the ship. We were not like, it was not like a leisure thing only, really. We were in like watches. We worked. Like between 12 to 4, 4 to 8, or 8 to 12. And if you work 4 to 8, you work 4 to 8 in the morning and in the evening. 12 to 4, day and night. So then you are working, you're on the ship, you're like taking care of everything. You are the crew. Like we were the crew, 44 students, and then like some crew, like people, but we are the ones steering. We help with cooking the food. We raise all the sails. We do all the job. We are renovating, painting, like getting rust, literally everything. So you're working, and then you have school, all the school work to do. So we have one of our teachers with us, and he was like fixing all like the trips and things and all that, everything. And 3 hours a day, he's in like the big mess hall. And helps you with the travel like tasks if you need it. Oh my god, Frank. Yeah. Would you work? Yes. No. I've been working. So this was my first work, like, right? Yeah, kind of. But yeah. So we weren't only on the ship, right? We were like, our school was normal. Like when we were home. Like when we were home, it was normal school, like, yeah. But I haven't been working on a cruise ship. I was working on a cruise ferry. To run a cult on a ship. No, I don't know what you mean. The ways of our people are powerful and secret. No, so we were but yeah, so it was a lot of fun. I will tell you more and show you more in the future, I promise. The hunting deer, yeah, yeah. It was a completely, we did not hunt any deer. It was on an island, like out in nowhere, basically. Yeah. Oh, you did find some Catarella? Oh my god, I want to be out in the nature. I love the fall so much. Autumn is my favorite time of the year. I should have a Q&A stream sometime. Maybe I should organize a Q&A stream. So people can like ask me anything. I feel like there's so much people don't know, right? Or some people know, but not everyone and stuff. I feel like you should have a proper Q&A. The booze! It's water! But yeah, I was gonna come back to... So, all of this stories originated with me, like, just... Actually, I was just gonna tell that. So, after that, this was during high school. High school was very hard for me. Not because it shouldn't really have been, but basically because of like unlucky coincidences. It was a little bit tough for the parents, honestly. Yeah, I basically took care of their divorce and things like that. Yeah, and the separation, like, fine. When I was 16, I basically found their apartments for them because they weren't doing a good job in doing that on their own. And I don't know, it was a lot of things, but like, I don't know. And I also did the horrendous decision of studying something. I realized that I did not really enjoy studying what I was studying because I'm a very creative person. I chose the least creative thing that exists and chose natural science. Worst mistake of my life, honestly. Very interesting. I love some things. I love like quantum physics and like theoretical physics. I love some types of biology. I love some things of like, I mean, there's so many like cool like, I mean, there's so many interesting and like, you know, fun. Yeah, there's just like so much interesting things, right? I love like, I was thinking about becoming a paleontologist growing up. All these things, right? But it was way too theoretical, really bad. Yeah, I read open book. I don't know, am I? I don't know, am I? I don't think I am. I think I am. Or like, I personally think I am. But then like, I get responses from other people that tell me that I probably am not. Because people seem to like, I don't know, have a different perspective of me, or a view of me, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so I was working there, right? Oh, sorry, this is becoming the type, like, story of my life. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But basically what ended up happening was like, I basically like crashed into the wall, like brutally, like last year. Like, it was really bad, like really bad. Yeah. And after that, like, it basically destroyed me, like, a lot. I lost everything I enjoyed to do. Literally everything. I wasn't able to do anything. And it still causes me a lot of, like, problems in everyday life. I hate it. Like, I used to love writing and drawing. I mean, drawing starts to come back to me, but I used to love writing. I did it so much. I had zero problem with like writing essays in school or anything. I did like, it was so easy for me. It was so easy. Like Swedish was my best subject, and like writing essays, everything was so easy. Until then. And after that, it starts to become easier, but there's such a thing as like writing a text after that could be extremely hard for me. Because I basically forced myself way too far. Yeah. When you're a kid but in a room with your parents, you're the only adult in the room. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was basically like the middleman between my parents fought like all the time. My entire childhood. It was really bad. Like, school was even involved one time because it was, yeah. Anyways, so I was kind of happy when they separated, honestly, because I was like, maybe they will be happy now, you know? And maybe things will be better. As long as they are happy, I will be happy. But it didn't really turn out that way, but it's okay. It basically became just too much pressure from like home and in school and everywhere, and I couldn't make it anymore. And basically, after high school, I was just lying on a couch, like literally, for like half a year. Nothing made me happy, like literally nothing. I can't even believe myself today, but nothing. Like, I was lying on a couch. I didn't want to do anything. Literally nothing made me happy. Not even like a small thing. Not like, even like the smallest thing. Like, I remember the moment, the first time for the first time in such a long time, I got the feeling of that I want to do something. And there was such a small thing as I want to lay a puzzle. Like, it was the first time in like at least over a year that I had felt a personal initiative of that I want to do something, and not that I have to do something because someone else wants me to do it, or I have to do it because otherwise I will get problems and like, you know, whatever. You know, it was the first time I wanted to do something, and it was such a big moment for me because like, yeah. True. For was like, I need 3 lives. I mean, I'm so open. I love to do everything. I'm way too open. Like, I'm so excited about like everything and want to learn. Like, until I mean, as things are getting better. I mean, I'm definitely way more. I mean, look at me now. I'm obviously getting happy about things, and like definitely. I mean, things are better. These are like this many years ago now, but some things like, you know. I was thinking I've always been struggling, like people like, you know, either like, I still hear this like a lot, like even from like people like close to me, I hear things like, when I try to open up, it's been very hard for me to open up and like tell about things, like that's been hard because I've kind of always been told like, no, you don't tell things, kind of, or like indirectly, or I learned that sharing bad stuff is a bad thing because either people will just get annoyed with you and leave you because they don't like you being negative because they will feel like you're complaining, or people will unconsciously become basically with my parents, right? They were fighting so much with each other, right? And basically they love me a lot. And the thing is, they do. But the problem was that if I told them that something was hard for me, they would become like, that would end up mirror on them, kind of like they would become like worried and like, and show that in a way as if they were, I mean, basically they would be more easily irritated, and basically it would turn back on me. They wouldn't be aware about it, but it would just be more negativity back. And for me, I was like, I didn't want that, right? So I learned it was like easier to just don't tell things, because then other people will be happier, right? And then, yeah. And that will also be easier for me. Like, you know, if I make it easy for others, they will make it easy for me. Kind of like, at least with parents. But yeah. Phobia of printed letters because you had a nervous breakdown during exams. Yeah, I mean, I can feel that. Like, I mean, like me on medication. No, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. Thank you, Mons. Thank you. You're like, I mean, they never told me I'm not allowed to show my feelings or anything, but like, I learned, like, you know, being a 10-year-old, right? And it was very hard because I was very lonely. I mean, I was also extremely bullied growing up. I didn't have any friends, like literally. Like in 5th grade, I had 0 friends. Like, being online, like video games, saved my life, I swear. Like, I was so... Like, I had my only friends online. Like, my only friends. I'm not even kidding. Like, every day sucked. Okay, I feel like I'm going over personal here, but like, literally, every day in school was horrendous. I would always walk there, and I was completely terrified of what could happen. And then I came home, and like, my parents were so busy fighting with each other. Like, I literally just went to the like PC, like turn it on, like turn up the volumes. I wouldn't hear things, like, you know, screaming or whatever. And then I was just sitting there, like, playing my video game, or like, you know, or the game I used to play, right? And yeah, I used like, and I was extremely insecure. I'm not kidding. Like, I didn't. After 5th grade, I changed school because it was really bad. Like, it was a girl who started there in 5th grade. She systematically tried to freeze me and another person out, especially me, I think. Like, basically tell things behind my back. She also told weird things to me, and when we came to the others, she said that I had said them. And she even tried to find things out about my spare time and told me things to me in person to make me insecure, to make me feel like I wasn't safe even in my spare time. It was really, really bad. And yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fribbles. Like, if you tell things and you like, and they're like reacting in a negative way, you feel like shame, like almost, even if there's no reason to feel shame. It's like almost like, because it's like, if you don't want people to like back away from you, you want people, like, I mean, I always, I want people to like me, right? I mean, everyone does. I want to have people like, friends, and I want to have, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, Maz, like, so basically, I like, during that year in 5th grade, I learned that, like, I remember very well, like, they love to put me into situations that no option. I didn't realize that. I was like 11, right? But basically, my best friend, she became the bully's best friend. I was not invited to any parties anymore. We had like a costume party. Everyone looks really weird at my party. It was like a school example of like, I walk into the room, everyone stand in a circle, and they look at me like, like stare at me. And like, I know they talk about me. Like, it was literally like the school example of that. And even if I didn't realize it at the time, but now I do, right? And like, after that, I mean, they would put me in like these really awkward situations of like, for example, I mean, I used to take an example of, yeah, so what do you prefer, Coca-Cola or Fanta? And that could seem like a really normal question, right? I mean, it's nothing weird with asking like if you want Coca-Cola or Fanta. But the problem was that I learned very quickly, if I answered the wrong thing, they would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How the fuck can you think like cola is better? Like, you're an idiot. Like, and everyone in the group looked weird at me. And it was just like normal things like that. And I mean, I learned, no option was the right one. But eventually I kind of like, I still struggle with decisions a lot sometimes, or often, honestly. I can't go into I can't buy clothes on my own. I need help. I need support. I literally I need a friend to be with me and be my emotional support. Or like, not emotional support, but I need someone to discuss the options with. I literally can't buy things on my own. I can't. I will end up standing in like the fitting room for 4 hours if I'm on my own, and I can't make a decision. It's horrendous. I hate it. And that's why I don't go into clothing stores on my own. Sometimes I make the very bad decision and I always regret it so much. But basically I learned that, like, after that, in 6th grade, I was like, yeah, I didn't dare to answer anything. My answer was always, I don't know. That was always my answer, because I honestly literally didn't know, because I had learned that that's the best way to escape is to not know. Like, because if you don't know, you don't know, and you can't tell something when you don't know. So I didn't have an opinion. So I mean, in 6th grade, like the new school, I was kind of quickly abandoned. In a sense, kind of understandable though, because I was acting as if I was gonna be bullied, because I was so insecure, and therefore I kind of got bullied. But it wasn't that bad. Yeah, like, it is mind warfare. Like, it was horrendous. Like, it was extremely hard. Yeah, physical bullying. Yeah, it is. I mean, it was more like straightforward, but more like guys in like the new school. But I mean, it was like they threw like gums at you and things like that. I mean, even if it's annoying and stuff, but it was like, just like the fact, like, when it's like the vicious, like, mind bullying, where it's literally like, you feel like you have to watch out for anything. Like, just like any step you take, like anything you wear, anything you say, literally anything. Like, because there could be plans, like, you have to watch out literally everything, because something could be used against you in the future that you're not aware about yet. Yeah, bounce IDs, exactly. So yeah, bounce IDs. So like, there was like horrendous. Like, I mean, I remember when that girl, like, she was like, this game I was playing, I tried to like bond a little bit sometimes with like some of the people. And I remember I mentioned like, yeah, this game, blah blah. No one really said anything. Like, just acted as I was weird as usual. And then, like, okay, some days later, or like a week later or something, like this, I was on the bus together with like the bully girl, and the bully girl was like, "Oh yeah, I also play the game." But I was like, "Oh, you do?" Like, I tried to be a little bit like, "Okay, maybe we can like." I tried to be like optimistic and like a little bit naive, but like, okay, maybe this is like a chance for us to like bond, kind of. I hoped, I really hoped, and she was like, "Yeah," and I mean, I didn't really believe what she said. Like, she said a lot of weird things, like really weird things. And I think that was why I was very skeptical. I never like go like, no, that's not true. But like, I think she sensed that because like she said a lot of things that were like made her sound really cool, which made like all the other girls be like, oh my god, that's so cool. Can we come visit? Blah 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 blah. She was 11 and like she said that she was her mom was gonna buy her a horse, but they were living, I don't know, like it was a lot of like weird things and it was like, I don't know, yeah. And everyone like, oh yeah, can we be you, blah blah blah. She was like became the coolest person, you know. And I was a little bit skeptical, I guess, and I think she felt that and probably like saw me as a threat because I could sense that something was off. Maybe, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, but yeah, and like when we talked about that game, right? Then she was like, "Oh yes," she was like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm a mod in that game." I was like, "Oh, yeah, yeah." And I can ban anyone I want whenever I want and blah 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 blah. And I was like, I never really bought that because I was like, I was very high rank. I knew like everyone and like everything. So I never heard of her, what was supposed to be her mod name. So I was like, I didn't really buy it, but I was still extremely like creeped out because I was like, what if it still is some truth to it, you know? She like basically threatened me that I'm not safe even in my game because she could ban me and things like that. I do not know what she does now. I have no idea. She tried to add me on Facebook a bunch of years ago. Never added her back. I mean, never. Like, I do very good without like people like that in my life, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. They're like true, yeah, it's like, what, wait. Hello, Wi-Fi, welcome. Yeah. They take it personal. Yeah. I don't know, like, it was just like it was very creepy, like, you know, that like, you felt very unsure every step you took, because anything could be used against you. But yeah, it was very hard, honestly, like, all that, and then like, at home, and blah blah blah. So I never like, you know, and I always like tried to like, I used to sit by my PC and like things like that, and I didn't even have my own room really. It was hard. Yeah, this is very personal. I don't know, but I used to go like, whenever my parents were fighting, I used to like go like, help them, or like I used to go and be like, yeah, I think mom means like this, I think dad means like this. But it became like worse and worse. It was like every day, and yeah. But I started to become like a little bit more secure eventually. Slowly. Now I'm pretty like secure in myself, honestly. I mean, with most things, I still can become okay. I still get like heavy anxiety, like when I'm like, I still have like a huge fear of like of hurting people. Like, it's just like, for example, like if I say something and then like, and I notice that like, I don't know, like, how to say, I don't know, like, I'm worried of like being clumsy with words or something sometimes, that like, someone will get hurt. And like, if I'm worried that I've said something that hurts someone, I will think about it. Like, it makes me so embarrassed. I'm like, no, not embarrassed, but uncomfortable. Oh yeah, my older siblings are like, I'm basically a lone child. I do have siblings, but I'm a lone child. I'm a lone child, definitely. I've never lived with my siblings. Yeah, I was a lone child. So I was very lonely, honestly. I mean, yeah. But yeah, then I was in like high school, things like that. It was a really bad decision. I helped them separate my first year in high school, because it was like really bad. It was like gonna be like, it was ridiculous. For the first time, I was basically told like by people like, yeah, don't. It's their business. You shouldn't. You're the child. You're 16. You shouldn't like take care of their like divorce, right? And I was like, okay. And it was the biggest mistake I've ever done. I really should have been like part of it from the start. But yeah, it was like lawyers and things and involved, and I don't know. It was gonna, or on its way to become like a court thing. And I was like, no, stop. It's so easy. Just put the freaking apartment on like this exchange things. So I did it myself. I was like, no, mom, you sit there. Dad, you sit there. You don't say a thing to each other. Just like, you only answer to me. I don't want to hear anything about what you think about the other person, or what you think the other person needs, or anything. I just want to hear what, And I told people like, yeah. And so then I ended up taking, and then I put like this apartment exchange thing, blah, blah, blah. And then I looked on this website. We have that kind of like you can choose, yeah. And then I went in like every week or every second week or so, and I looked through like all the options that were on the website. And then I knew what my parents needed, so I was like, I just like took the options that I knew that they probably would be interested in. And and then I came with the like propositions to my parents, and I was like, oh, would you like this one? Or mom, would you like this one? Or dad, would you like this one? And then I asked them, and they and I did that. Meanwhile, and eventually they did find something they were happy with, basically. Yeah. I really wish I would have done it earlier, though. It was like, that was the worst. Like, our first trip, the one like around the Mediterranean, was when it was October to December, and the separation, like the thing had started like that semester. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let it be. I'm focusing on like starting a new school, a new life, maybe getting new friends. And I started on like this trip, and I don't talk about it usually, but usually I talk about how amazing the trips were. The second trip was amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ripples. Thank you, Mons. I don't know. I mean, I had to. Like, if I wouldn't have done that, life would have been even more hellish. Like, it was horrendous every day. Like, I was extremely, like, controlled as well, honestly. I couldn't, like, leave after 6 p.m., like, when I was 14, 15, or, like, I couldn't, like, leave anywhere without, like, wanting to call the police, like, if I was gone. Like, I was extremely, like, I was never rebellious either. I just tried to do my homework, but I couldn't do it at home because they were fighting, so I tried to leave, and then, yeah, it was crazy. That was horrendous, and, yeah, and I didn't dare to invite my, like, friends, because I started to get friends at the time. I didn't dare to invite them because I was, like, worried of, like, I was so ashamed, like, also because I was used, from before, like, I knew that anyone could use anything against you, so I was terrified. So I couldn't invite friends. I never had friends over after that, barely ever. And I couldn't, it was hard for me to be at, like, other people's friends' houses either, because it would be, like, this giant thing about I couldn't go home. So I was just, like, it was easier to just, like, be home and, like, be online, honestly, most of the time. But eventually I couldn't be home. I was horrendous. But anyways, different story. But yeah, I was, yeah. So I tried to make them happy. I just should have, like, fixed it from the start. That's, like, big regret, honestly. The building stuff. Okay, so kind of. Okay, so the first year of bowling, like the 5th year, that was the worst, right? And then I changed, and as people like grew up, like, and also I came up like when I was in like 8th grade, I started being a little bit more secure because I had the fortune of having someone in my class that was like, let me hang with them, and that was so valuable for me. And she was very mature, and I started to become more secure. But I realized that the first impression someone has of you is the one that will be there. So even if I started to become a little bit more secure inside, I realized that if my friend would have said some jokes, everyone would laugh. If I would say the same, everyone would like look at me weirdly because I do not act the way they expect me to act, right? So like I started to like after every vacation, like between like the semesters, I tried to become like a little bit more myself. I mean, I was still extremely insecure, but a little bit more. And it became a little bit better. 9th grade, I wasn't really bullied, but in 1st grade, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it was really hard. It was, yeah. Yeah, it's true. It was very, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it was hard. But yeah, so basically when I started high school, I wasn't really bullied. I mean, okay, the first, okay, it was completely chaotic. Like the first couple of months was all about like, I mean, you start in August, and it was like we needed like 1-2 weeks on like basic safety and like learning all these like things because we are gonna go like onto the ship in October, like very, very soon. Oh, thank you, Pink and Joe. Thank you. The name though. I'm gonna give you some bubbles. And so we never really had time to get to know each other the first couple of months, right? Then we were gonna go on the ship, and you have no idea who knows, like, who will be a friend with anyone, right? Because you haven't really had time to become friends with anyone. Enjoy my bubbles, Peggy Joe. Welcome here. Welcome here. I hope you enjoy them. Take them as a token of my offering, of my appreciation of you joining our little community. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm having very deep talk here. It was supposed to be, we're playing like Cult of the Lamb, and now I'm ending up being very not dark, but very deep conversation. Sorry, I'm opening up here. And basically, so no one really knew each other. So sorry, yeah, very welcome. I hope you feel it, yeah. And I hope you won't get scared away by like I promise I do not do like the deep talk all the time. I promise. But welcome. Yeah, so no one really knew each other. And you can, okay, honestly, the second trip was amazing. But the first trip, imagine Deep Talk Nation. Okay. Imagine putting 44 16-year-olds on a very cramped space for 2 months where they can never get more than like 6 months of sleep. 6 months of sleep? I hope not. 6 hours of sleep in a row. And like people get tired, they work hard, they don't know each other. It is bound to be a lot of like, you know, people when you get tired, people react different, right? True, it is always, yeah, it is always a boat involved. Sorry. The cold is still sitting. Okay. So, I need to drink something. So, you can imagine yourself how it is to like put like 44 16-year-olds like in like the same, like a such situation, right? Things happen. So basically in each watch, one person ended up becoming the scapegoat for everything that ended wrong. There was one person, a guy, who ended up becoming the scapegoat in one of the other groups, in one of the other watches. In my watch, I was the scapegoat. It was very, very hard. Like, it kind of started with like a person in my cabin. She like basically everyone like react different when they become tired, right? And she was the type of person who, like, when she gets tired, she starts becoming more gossipy. Kind of. Like, basically I'd be like, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, it was extremely horrendous. It was horrendous, honestly. because I was basically okay. When I get tired, I don't wake up, and in the morning or whenever like you're gonna go on a new watch, you have to like let's say, you know, like I mentioned, like some watch are like 12:4, 4:8, 8:12. When it's like 4 in the morning, you switch, like everyone are meeting 5 minutes before of watch change up on deck. And up on deck, like, and you stand there, wait for like some minutes, and then you change. And if you are late there, the people who are ending their watch, everyone have to wait for you. Everyone waits for you if you are late. No, they won't start like the watch change without you. And that means that people who have to wait for you, they will get like tired because they will want to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. Right? Every call, not every cell, but like every watch. Like we were 12 to 15 or something like that. People, 44 split on 3. 15, 14 persons in each watch, working 8 to 12, 8 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 12. And so we were like 50 people and working together, And then, basically the second trip, completely fine, because then people knew each other. We were older, we were like 18, everyone knew each other, right? And usually like you knew better who were your friends, blah blah blah. For like things worked great. But the first trip, no one knew each other. It was really hard. And what happened basically was that, okay, so people have to wait for you. It's completely understandable. The people who need to go to bed get, they get annoyed, right? And the thing was, someone from the watch that is gonna go off the watch, like go to bed, whatever, they will walk around and they will knock on all the doors, all the cabin doors, and and wake everyone up. So they will be able to get ready like half an hour before or something like that. The problem was that, I didn't wake up because I was so tired. And when you're sleeping, you can't help that you don't wake up, right? And the thing is, it's up to each cabin to help each other. And hello, Dricktov, welcome in. A flexible base. Okay, I will give you a free one this time. This one time. Oh, there we go. Are you happy now? Wait. There we go. Okay. Only for you. One free. I'm on a week, and I got a week moment. I give it free. Okay. So, so thank you. So anyways, so basically we were, and it was horrendous because you can't help that you don't wake up. Hi Lily. If I lift axe, I can lift. I'm pretty strong. I can lift stuff. Strength has always been my strength compared to running. I suck at running. Anyways, so I was, I didn't wake up. And it's up to each cabin to help each other, right? The problem was, they didn't wake me up until they had all the clothes on and they left to go up. So they woke me up. I had to... Basically, they woke me up when they were leaving to go up there. Like, basically, it's 1-2 minutes left until we're gonna be up there. And I just, threw everything on. And of course, I ended up being, like 2 minutes late or, 1 minute late or something. And then, I got to hear that way that, the girl in my cabin, behind my back, she said to people that I didn't, basically that I was, arrogant or like that. Or not arrogant, but that what's the word? that I was like respectless and that I didn't like get up and blah 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 and blah blah. But they never ever woke me up. Like I couldn't help it, right? And basically she basically said things talked bad about me because I made everyone wait, and like she talked bad about me and said that I basically I was just lying there until last minute. But I never woke up. I never woke up until they woke me up. And because of that, I'm okay on arm wrestling. I have a horrendous technique though. My technique is horrendous. I'm better at like I can do shins. I can do like 10 shins, I think. Better at that. Lily, sorry. Oh yeah, Lily, I'm telling like we had deep talk. I'm telling like deep sad stories. I don't know. It's probably not the time for doing that. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we were. It was kind of hard though. Like basically, it started with that, and that basically the rumor started that I didn't go up in time because I didn't care. And because that's basically what she said. That was the reason. And like, then I already had like 15 other people like to watch that had to wait for me, right? Like, I mean, I was not the only person who ended up being late sometime. But it happened like 2, 3, like a couple of times in a row. And then like basically she said it was because I didn't care, which was like the absolute opposite. I was so scared of not getting up to the watch in time, the watch change. I literally slept in like, because we needed a lot of clothes, it was really cold. I ended up like sleeping in like every layer of clothes possible, except for like the outer clothes. I didn't even sleep in sleeping clothes. I slept in like my work clothes, so I would be able to like just get up there in time. But it was like the damage was already done. Like after that, I got to blame for everything. Like it was like, oh, this is wrongly done. It gotta be her. I even got told that, like, into my face, that, this rope is like done in the wrong way. Oh yeah, it has to be Nia. Like, oh yeah, and I was like, no, I know how to do that. Why would I do it wrong? And I could see they didn't believe me, and I have to prove myself. They were my classmates. And I had to prove myself before them, like show them that that I was able to, that I knew how to do. And like, for example, like if we're working together and I had to go to the toilet or something, like, I was like, I was just gonna go to the toilet, right? And I was gonna leave, and they were like, you know, you can't just leave like and skip work, right? You can't just like go and like sleep. And I was like, what? Like, what? Like, I just gotta go to the toilet. Like, I know in such intentions ever. I did everything I could in my power, but it, you know, and it was really hard. Like, it didn't matter, whatever I did. And it was a really horrendous, like, trip, like, honestly, because of that. I was thinking about going home so many times. So many times I thought about going home. And then I called home, right? And my mom was like, yeah, I don't, like, she was like crying. And like, you know, she was like crying and be like, yeah, I don't want to just ruin your trip, but everything here at home is horrible. I was like, yeah, that was just better. And like, I never told, I mean, when I get to hear that, I could never, I mean, I realized I can't tell her like how tough it was on the trip, right? You know, I couldn't, like, because, yeah, she was obviously not in a position where she was needed to hear that as well, right? So, yeah, so I was like, yeah, smile. And then when I come home, it was like the chaos, right? And that's when I was like, I had enough, and I took care of basically the separation and like then getting new apartments and everything. And then after that I was like, oh baby, it will get better. But it actually got worse, honestly. Just a lot, yeah. Because they were my parents were so used to me being with me every single day, and suddenly they were not. Because I was living at my school Monday to Friday, And then every second weekend I was with my mom, and every second weekend I was with my dad, and then they become so jealous of each other, and they expressed it towards me, being like, sometimes I had to pick things up like at mom's place, and I went to dad, and dad would be like, "Oh, how come you're late? Have you been with your mom again?" Mom would be like, "Do you really have to leave? I meet you so seldom." It was so much guilt, like constant like guilt. Like I was never enough. Like that's what I learned, that I was just never ever enough. I was just never ever enough. Yeah, I do, and that's I think I struggle with like today, like the feeling that like I'm enough. Yeah, through Gauntlet Trip. Yeah, I mean, I struggle with that. Honestly, because I felt I was never enough. Like I was never enough to like, you know, be there. Like, I mean, my parents loved me, but they were like very. I mean, I guess they were like, they expressed it in like, yeah, that way of that they are. Yeah, I don't know. So it was a little bit hard, honestly. It was kind of hard. Or it was very hard, and like I mean that combined with the fact that I was, studying something that I really didn't enjoy, caused it was like a perfect recipe for a catastrophe, basically, because like yeah, I did nothing. I did because I wanted to. I was at my mom's place because she wanted me to. I mean, I wanted to as well, but I mean, it was never enough. Like no one showed like happiness for me being there, more or less. It was just like, kind of like, oh, you should be here more, kind of deal. But I couldn't, obviously. Or they didn't say that, but the feeling was that. Or like if I needed money for like a school trip or whatever, it was like, oh, you have to ask mom, ask dad, ask like, you know, ask the other person. They earn more than me. Oh yeah. Oh, but they pay more than me, you know. Or yeah, or I pay more for you than him, whatever. Yeah. So, but it was hard, honestly. Like yeah, so I was like a lot. Yeah. So I was with yeah. I was just never really enough, I guess. I guess that's like how you can sum it up, right? And me not doing anything I really enjoyed. I was at school because I have to be in school. I was with mom because I have to be with, like, she wanted me, like, I was gonna be, you know, I made her happy. I was with dad because he got happy with me being there. But like, eventually, even like in second grade, that's what I think was started. It started to become harder for me to doing essays. For me, it was so easy before that. It was so easy. Like I had like really good grades. Everything was easy. I was winning like writing competitions. I was even in like TV for like a writing thing, and like suddenly I was not able to write thing. Like I started getting like behind in like some things, and school was not really helping, honestly, either, and it just became too much. And the last semester in third grade, in the third year, like in high school, when I was 19 or 18, actually. I mean, eventually this goes so far that you wake up one morning and feel like I always went to school, like, honestly, because I loved school. Like, I mean, I think growing up, like, I mean, that was like, I loved learning, and that was one of the only things that gave me some reward, right? Because it was very easy for me in school. Like, I had a very easy time learning and everything. So it was the only thing that was rewarding for me, where I was like, oh, I could feel like I'm worth anything, right? But suddenly I wasn't able to do that either. And like, it was always going there. But suddenly I wasn't able to do, because I was studying things I really don't enjoy. I'm very creative. I wasn't able to do anything creative. And I mean, eventually, yeah, you do wake up one morning and you lie in your bed and like feel like there's no need to even get up. Literally. Like, there's no need to... You lost like every like will to do anything. Like eat, drink, anything. Yeah. Pretty bad. Yeah. And I was even in a hospital. I've never told that on stream. Most of this I've never told. Like, honestly, not barely anything. I told like I've been bullied and things like that, but yeah. Basically, yeah, I was even in a hospital somewhere sometime because like it was really bad. without going into details. And eventually, yeah, I wasn't able to do anything, and somehow I made it out of high school. But after that, I lost so much, like, you know, and it was so horrendous, you know, going from like seeing myself. I used to be like, I mean, everyone was always like, yeah, you have so much talent, you're so good at all these things, and there will be like, you have so much potential, and like, yeah, it was a really serious depression. Like, it was like, my counselor was like, yeah, we can't have this, and we went to the ER, basically. Yeah, I lost like 9 kilos in like a couple of months, because I didn't eat. And like, yeah. I mean, because nothing had a purpose. Life didn't have a purpose anymore. Like, really, nothing. Nothing. Even everything I loved, nothing had a meaning. I never, you know. And it was really hard because, like, you know, all this time you've been, like, growing up, you've been able to do all these things. Everything's been easy, kind of, like, you know. And suddenly you're not able to do anything. Like, I remember, like, I was sitting up all these nights, like, with my schoolwork, like, assignments, and I wasn't able to, I was, like, not able to, I knew what was gonna be written, but I couldn't write it. I couldn't get it out. I could sit entire night, and I was just, like, I had, like, so many breakdowns. Like, I swear, like, I remember the Swedish, like, the national tests is something we have, and, like, I had it in Swedish, and usually you're only allowed to sit 4 hours, but my teacher was actually really nice, and like, we're like, we understand you're allowed to sit like as long as you want to, really, basically. And I ended up like, and I remember like after 2 hours, usually like if it would have been me like 2 years earlier, I would have been able to write that in like the the first 2 hours, or like, no, I probably would have, I was like a little bit over ambitious, honestly. I would have used all the 4 hours, and then I would have done it, everything would have been great, easy peasy. And I would have been done, and everything would have been great. And yeah, a great grade or whatever. 2 hours, I had managed to squeeze out this much. I ended up deleting it immediately. I couldn't. And I think I ended up, like, I remember like the lunch, like the worst part, like one of my worst, like, oh, it's horrendous. Like, when I see that everyone else are able to be done and go and enjoy themselves, and I'm stuck because I can't make it. Like, for example, like my roommate, like when we were up late and we like both were like studying or like writing paperwork, essays or something for the day after, and like it's become like 2 a.m. and my room is like, yeah, I'm done now, I'm going to bed. And I'm like, I can't go to bed yet because I'm not done. And I end up like becoming like all alone. And I'm like, I'm all alone, fighting all alone. Like, it was the worst. And it's still like, it's still struggle with that. Like whenever I like, I'm doing like the same type of work or something as other people, and you see everyone else leave and because they're done and I'm not. That's like the worst fear like ever. Like, I don't know, I can't explain it, but like, it was like the same the national test. Usually you had 2 hours, then you went to lunch, and then you came back and did another 2 hours. I was allowed to still sit there, so I sat the entire lunch. I saw everyone else like walk on their way to like lunch. I was just sitting there. And like, I need to continue though, I can't take the time off. And then my teachers let me sit there. I think I ended up sitting there from like 10 a.m. And I ended like 6:20 in the evening. And I handed it in. But it took me like 4 breakdowns of like sitting on the toilet floor and just crying my eyes out to be able to write it. Yeah, it was horrendous. Like, I mean, normal test was easier, but like for me, because it was just like short questions, like short tasks. But like the long ones, I don't know, and I never had a problem with it before, but suddenly I can't, and I still struggle a lot. Like, university is the worst, honestly, when you have to do like that type of things. And that's like why it has taken 4 days for me, 4 days to write a letter to a job I enjoy. Or no, not even write a letter, just rewrite an old letter I had. I can't. I don't necessarily break down anymore, but it takes such a long time. It's horrendous. It's so stressful. Yeah, but it was really bad, and yeah, and the worst part was that like I handed it in, and I usually got a pretty good grade, especially in like Swedish. And my teachers, I think they ended up believing like I was a perfectionist. But it was never about being a perfectionist. That's something I realized. And I never, they were like, just like, yeah, you don't have to be such a perfectionist. You can like, you don't have to hand it in like, you know, you don't have to get like top grades in everything. And I'm like, and I never felt that set right with me. I mean, because I was just like, I just did the task and handed it in, right? But just because like, I tried to tell my teacher, like, something feels wrong, like, I'm not able to do this. And they would be like, yeah, but just don't be such a perfectionist, basically. And I was like, am I? I started questioning myself so much. But it was never, I never felt that I had to reread my text 50 times. I could literally just write it through once, and then like I don't even read. I mean, I would like to read through it like 2, 3 times maybe, just to make sure there's nothing too bad in it, or like something like spelling error or something like that. But I mean, I've added in like things so many times without even like rewriting, like reading through it, even like once. So that was never a problem. I don't know. And I have a friend with write a letter. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I never felt like I was a perfectionist, though, ever. Like, because I didn't care, like, I just wanted to be able to write it and hand it in. It was like the action of writing it that was the problem. And the problem is, like, all the time I ended up becoming, like, compared with who I was. All the time. Like, I mean, I was always, like, compared with, like, I mean, first it was myself. At that, before I realized like what on earth is happening, right? I was like, but I've always been able to write these things. Why am I not able? Will I ever? It causes like a lot of doubt in yourself. Like, will I ever be able to do this again? People, you know, it was so things. I really love to do this. Why am I not able to do it now? I could, you know, and you start questioning yourself, and you compare yourself with who you were. And then other people compare you with yourself. Like, I don't know how many times I've heard, like, mom being like, when I'm being like, I'm trying to tell, like, I can't do this. Or I can do it, but it's so hard for me to do this, right? And my mom be like, no, I know you, like, I know you don't, you know, it's so easy. Like, you have done so many things like this. And, like, all those things are from before that high school thing, like, right? And I'm like, yeah, and like all the things that basically I'm always compared to like who I was like before everything, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm very much aware, thank you. Yeah. Of human value to those academic achievements. Yeah. Yeah, really, exactly. Yeah, I never thought about it that way, but that's true. I guess I kind of did. Yeah, like for me, like, I mean, that was my only sense of like feeling that I was worth something, because I was never worth anything, like, right? Because I, like, among friend groups or barely, I mean, I guess even my parents love me and they treated me very well, like in, like, kind of, you know, like, I mean, yeah. They didn't, like, I mean, in a sense, like, my emotions always came last, I guess. And since that always, like, you know, I wasn't, like, having a high value of that, I guess, like, for me was, like, the factual, like, oh, yeah. People always be like, oh yeah, you do such a good job here, like, oh, you made this, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're so proud of you over, like, what you, like, these things you do, like, you know? That was, like, my way of, like, getting any affirmation of that I was, like, something, you know, decent, I guess. I had a worth. And then suddenly, I'm not even able to do that. if I would have been allowed, if I would have done something like aesthetic thing, like creative things, things would have been very different. I'm very sure. But yeah, it ruined me brutally. Like, and I was struggling a lot after that, and yeah, I've been fighting for a long time, and like, it was like also really hard. Like when like you get told then that like you are a perfectionist, just don't be such a perfectionist, and I'm like, and because that like made me like disbelief in myself, right? Because it's like, it made me be like, oh, am I just like am I just overthinking things? That's basically how you feel. Oh, maybe I'm just maybe I'm just imagining that I think this is hard. Am I just a perfectionist? But I've never had a problem with it before. Like, I mean, I've never felt this way before. Like, I never had a problem with like leaving it when it was done. Like, it was always so weird also, like, for me with like teachers who were like, they asked me like, oh, how far have you come with the assignment? Or something like that. And I would be like, oh, I've done like maybe 50%. Like, let's say like a elaboration report, right? And they would be an elaboration report need like intro, it needs like the question kind of, it needs like introduction thing, blah blah blah, like yeah, the statement, all of those things. It needs the results, and it needs the discussion and like the final stuff. And when I wrote, I guess everyone does different, but for me, I always started in the start and basically wrote like full on like start from the start to the end. And basically after that, when I had finished the final works, right, I basically just read through it once or maybe twice, and then I sent it in. I was fine. But it was like my teachers, they think that I was like making like maybe they were like, when I said I was like I made 50%, then it was literally like I had 50%, like I had like barely even the results, you know. It lacks discussion, or like, you know, it lacks like basically half of the results or whatever. And they would be like, and I was like, yeah, 50% or something, and they would be like, oh, just send it in, like, you know, you don't have to get A on everything. And I'm like, you know, like, you should be happy with what you have. And I'm like, and I was like, but I can't even get a grade on this because there's literally not like a discussion or result. It's literally an F, like literally, you know, literally an F, like, you know. And it was like they thought that you first write like an E level and then you upgrade it to a C level and then to an A, like, you know. And I never understood. Yeah. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is true, Mons. It is true. I mean, now, I realize this way more now, you know? I realize it, but sometimes it can be hard to feel it. Even if you realize it, it can be hard to feel things. I look at myself and I feel like I'm such a loser, right? Like, what have I even succeeded with? And like, I constantly live with like the fear of, will I ever be able to do anything I love? And because I feel like a nothing, right? Yeah, but I mean, I'm aware of, like, but that back then, you know, you're so grown up with like this perspective of who you are is based on this, like these different things, right? And then it's a completely different story. You used to study certain consonants, would it just come out? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, the feeling of worthlessness. Yeah, like, really, it's true. Like, it was so hard. I felt so useless. I mean, I felt so useless, you know, like, I went from being like this very promising, like, 12-year-old who I walked around, like, I was like, oh, I want to save this forest, blah, 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 that it is very important. And I walked around to, like, the news agencies, like, 12-year-old, like, on my own, and was like, you should write, like, or like newspapers. I was like, oh, you should really write about this. It's important. And I wrote letters and sent to like the politicians. It was my own initiative. I have no idea. It's so foreign. Like, it's such a completely different world. Like, who I was then. Like, I was extremely insecure. It was right after I was bullied to like bits and pieces, and I just did like, this is important. And then I ended up like in the TV station, and I was with them, right? And I was like, ended up like doing this. I was in the news because I ended up like shaking hand with the politicians because they had ended up deciding on buying the forest. And in the end, I was like, actually was in like a TV show, and I got my own like it's just like very short. It's not that fancy as it sounds, but I had like my own little episode. It's like 15 minutes long. It was about like a TV series about writing, and I was like, I wrote, and my episode was like about that. I wrote these letters to the politicians and stuff, and it ended up like saving the forest. And I was out with like a TV crew for like 2 days and stuff. Yeah. I was so awkward though. Oh my god, I hate watching it. It's so bad. Like, oh my god, I'm so insecure. I have no idea what to say. I can't even open my mouth. And like, I stand there. Oh my god, I remember when I was gonna shake hands and say something with this like culture politicians. I was like, and I stand up this like gray brown forest. Like, that was like horrendously like, because it was like in November or March. How beautiful is it in November or March? Everything is gray brown, and it was raining, or like the snow would start to melt, because one of the things was in March. No, it was in November, the long one. And I'm like standing out there and be like, oh, look at this forest. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, and I'm so awkward, and it's so embarrassing. Yes, it does exist. The Greta Thunberg. Yeah, it is a very specific type of suffering, and yeah, I struggle with, yeah. And adorable, I don't know. Yes, it is like still around. I do have it on a DVD because it sent it to me, but they also show it sometimes on like kids, like if it's like the education channel, or like, you know, like not often, but like literally like, I think it was like 2 years after high school, my teacher was like, hey, I saw you on TV. And I was like, bro, that was like 8 years ago. No, not 8 years ago, but like, wait. Yeah, maybe, yeah, 8 years ago. And I was like, wait, do they still have that around? So they were showing it on TV, and I was like, and oh yeah, the thing was, it was like just like a mini series about like different kids, like children that like had written things, and it was like different feelings every episode, and mine was passion then, and or the thing was like we were supposed to be like 3 kids in each episode, and we as kids were supposed to like film ourselves. We got like a film camera home sent to ourselves. In the end, I ended up becoming the only person who actually ended up getting a TV crew. So I was actually with an actual TV crew. And I was the only person of like all of us who ended up getting like a TV crew that I was working with. So it was actually professionally filmed and everything. No, it's not. No, it's not Lilla Aktuellt. It was like a TV show about it. Yeah. I wasn't. Yeah. So, and also basically that thing, that event, I was on. First, I was on the news because the politicians had ended up deciding to buy it. Or like, yeah, I ended up actually, like, you know, buying it because it was a very valuable, like, very important thing. And then I was on TV on the news, like the news, not the Lilla Aktuellt, like the big news. I was there with like on the big news, on TV4, like, yeah, TV4, the news, when first in March. Then it was like in November we filmed like the 2-day thing with like for the TV show. And then also there was like this WWF, like they ended up like getting to hear about this as well. So they made like, I got like a full page or I think I got 2 pages, I don't remember. I got like 2 pages, I think, or 1 page, in like their in their magazine as well. Yeah. I was so like productive as I was a child. I was like, yeah, let's do things. I don't know if famous. I don't know if I was famous. I wouldn't call that. I mean, no one will recognize me. But, I mean, I just tried well and I wanted well, right? And it, yeah, was appreciated. No. It was, I mean, yeah, it was TV4. It was TV4. Like, the first, the news was TV4. Like, the TV4 news. It was, like, the national thing. Not the local one. It was, like, actually... And then it was what's it called? And then it was, I don't think it was a local one at least. I think it was the big ones. Anyways, and then the other one was like UR. So basically SVT, right? They belong together. Yeah. And that was like, I mean, I don't know. It was like fun. I was so productive. I was like writing things on my spare time. I have no idea how I did. Like literally, me growing up, when I was in 6th to like 9th grade there. Don't ask me how I did it. I did like schoolwork. I did like really well. I loved school. Everything. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Friday, I had fencing training. I trained fencing 3 days a week. I was in the choir Wednesdays. I had piano lessons Friday. In 8th grade, I also did like the confirmation thing that everyone does on Sundays or Wednesdays, things like that. I also, except for this, I also did all my schoolwork, and I also spent like so much time playing video games. I don't know. Now I'm proud if I manage to get out of my bed and go to the kitchen. Okay, it's a little bit exaggeration, but basically, yeah. Yeah, it was the news though. Yeah. Name of show? I mean, I can see if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fribbles. Yeah, that's true, Fribbles. What I said everyone did. I don't know. What did I say everyone did? I don't even know. Yeah, the confirmation. Confirmation. Maybe I mean, I never had no problem with the business. At all. Like, I mean, I think it like kept me like, you know, it was things that I all enjoyed. I really loved all those things. The things I did not. It was like being home. I mean, okay, yeah, it was being like, yeah. It was like the social part I was struggling with a lot. Because I didn't have any friends, and my parents were constantly fighting, right? Things like that. I wasn't able to visit people, I couldn't bring people home. Yeah, I think so, Fribbles. Yeah, Svenska kyrkan. Yeah, that's why it was like in 8th grade. In 8th grade, I did that as well. So I had like, in 8th grade, I was like having... In 8th grade, I had 3, 4, 5, 6 things a week. I never had a problem with though. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I know, right? And because I never questioned my productivity ever. And then I just became so overworked in high school because of my parents and like and me doing things I mean, I give up everything, right? I tried to continue with the fencing, but it took 1.5 hours one way to go from school and back. 3 hours in total, one way, 1.5 hours from school to fencing. So I tried to continue with the fencing for half a year. I wasn't able to. I continued the piano. So I did piano, like I had the last time in the day. My piano teacher was so sweet and so nice. So I went all the way into the city after I had finished school on Friday and had piano lesson. But it was the only thing I still did. I had no choir, I stopped the fencing, anything, everything else. Everything that was creative or like anything I enjoyed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The contrast was brutal. It was absolutely horrendously brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still up. I should really go to bed. I'm still sick after all. But yeah, it was really, yeah, so basically, you know, you saw yourself, you compared yourself, and everyone else, when everyone else are constantly comparing yourself to who you were, it's hard. It's honestly brutal. Yeah. Thank you, Antila. But it's like, still every day, right? I mean, like, okay, so see, like, for a very long time, I wasn't able to do anything, right, after high school. And then I took a horrendous job that I hate with everything I did. But I mean, I was always very, like, I've been very, like, if I do something, I always try my best. And I'll always, like, if I'm at the work, I work really hard. Like, right? It doesn't, I'm not picky. I can, if I'm at work and, like, it needs to be done. Something needs to be done. It needs to be done. Like, it doesn't matter if it's something horrendous, shitty, like, that you don't want to do. You just do it. It's a work, like, right? I've been working as a dishwasher, like dishwasher. I've been working, like, you know, doing the dishes. I've been working with, like, it's just normal job. It's nothing weird, right? I mean, like, I've been cleaning at schools, everything, right? And thank you, Antila. Thank you. Dishwasher. Yeah. So but anyways, so no, it's not Ripples. Yeah. I've been really, like, it was really hard. Like, now I've just been like, I mean, it was such a long fight with myself to just, like, personally. First, I had to, like, personally fight for myself and just come to the acceptance that I am not who I was before. Old me was able to do all these things. I'm not. That's the first acceptance you need to do. Then, the second thing you need to do is tell everyone else, like, around me, like my parents. And I was like, when they try to be like, compare you to your past, oh, you can do it. You were able, I know you can do it. You were able to do all of these things before. Yeah, I know. Then you have to tell them, and, like, there's a lot of, like, fights, including that one, like, right, yeah, but I'm not able to. Like, it doesn't mean that I'm, like, looking, like, you know, like, it's just a fact. I can't do it. Like, it's like, if you lose a leg, and someone is like, yeah, you were able to run. I mean, you were able to run before. You can do it now. No, I can't run because I can't run as fast as I did before because I don't have a freaking leg, right? It's the same. Yeah. So, like, yeah. So, I can go back. Yeah, sure. No, but so, yeah, so, like, I mean, and, you know, and so it's like, you know, it's painful reminders, a lot of painful reminders, honestly, a lot of the time. But basically, eventually, I mean, I don't know, and eventually I started working, like, yeah, that's where we all started, but I started working, you know, like, this cruise ferry ride, and I started, like, in a hotel, like, nothing, it was like, yeah, and then I was, like, the pirate, and, like, to make the little kids happy, and my boss was like, you know, he liked me, he saw that he was like, oh, you can do a good job, and one day they needed, like, an extra person on, like, the entertainment, like, the ones who take care of the kids' activities, basically. And because, like, the girl who was doing that, she had to go acutely, like, home to the hospital. And so that the entertainment boss asked the hotel boss, do you have someone who, like, acutely can go in? And he was like, oh yeah, I recommend her. So he recommended me to the entertainment boss. And I ended up working there one day. And eventually, long story later, I ended up asking, be like, hey, yeah, if you need someone, like, for the summer, I would love to do it because I really enjoyed it. I would love to blah, blah, blah. They ended up hiring me for it. I worked in summer. They thought I did such a good job that I ended up continuing helping on like special cruises, like decorating, because they were like, oh, you do such a good job with the decorations and everything. Eventually, I continued with like the game being like the game show host, or like the actual person. So I worked like basically full time with like taking care of all the game shows and quizzes and basically like and I worked with that and I loved it. And then they even hired me extra outside of that job, and they let me develop new activities, like for the entertainment department. And I even they hired me for what's it called, like Halloween as an SFX makeup artist, and yeah, things like that. I don't know. I haven't really found the answers, Mons. That's the problem. But because the problem is, and here comes the sad setback again, is that I love to do that. Yeah, and I still don't really know. And I live with this is one of my biggest anxieties every single day. Like, because I love to do so much. And okay, so I did that. I love that. A lot. I mean, but I love so many things. But then like the pandemic came and they fired all of us. Everyone. Every single person. Like they shut down the line in 4 days. It took 4 days from going like to, yeah, we're gonna just be down for a couple of months to, no, we're never gonna start again. And we were like 600 people who lost their jobs permanently. I mean, I didn't have like a job that it was like a permanent job. I was just in extra, but they needed me so much extra. I was basically working more than full-time anyways. And after that, I started studying Japanese because I was like, when I was in Japan, I was like, here I want to live for like 1 year of my life. I don't want to like move here, but I want to live here for a little bit and like just experience how it is to be part of this for a little. So I started studying Japanese on distance. Worst thing ever. I've been struggling so much because especially since I have my study anxieties. And the problem is I have a lot of like bad like co-op mechanisms that are like unconscious. Like for example, if I put myself in a situation like usually study related, you can ask Refuse. Refuse knows, he has seen this. If I during lessons, or I have to write or do schoolwork or things like that, it's like my brain thinks that this is dangerous. You should not do this. Don't do this. And then it shuts down, so I fall asleep. And it's so hard, especially like during the online classes, because I'm an in-person person. I fell asleep constantly. And I fall asleep like when I was gonna do homework. And it's so... I just fall asleep. Like literally my mother has gotten used to it, so it's like I have like this little pillow, and I'm just like literally just putting the pillow on the table, and I'm just like sleeping with my head on the table for like 15 minutes, and then I'm like, okay, I can continue now. Try to continue. The unemployment money? I don't have any. Oh, at all. But yeah, so anyways, yeah, don't get too much politics. But anyways, no, mega, no, bad, bonk. But like basically, it's been hard. Yeah, and after that I studied theater. That was fun. I need to do something practical and theoretical. I have no idea how I made it through like the Japanese class. I was accepted for exchange studies last year. It was not able to go because Rona, obviously. Was accepted for this year. I had to turn it down. I was able to go because of the Rona, but I was not able to go because of me. It's been hard. Like the last year has been really hard. Like my father has been so sick, and I've been forced to take care of him. I mean, I do though. I love him, but I've been worried. Like especially this spring. Oh, it was so hard. And then like I had to take care of like yeah. And now I mean I just really need a job. Like now I don't have any money. I have nothing. And I found this job that is like basically my dream job kind of deal, so I'm like I really need to get it. because I'm like, I can't force myself to do like a job I mean I can, but I've been doing it a lot, and I'm like, I'm so worried of getting stuck in a job where, because I've been there, right? A lot. Like, ending up getting like, because I struggle a lot with, extremely much with like, because of everything, right? I have anxiety literally every day about doing a lot of things. I like normal things, like doing these job applications, like, and I don't barely even know what I want to do. I don't even know what I want to do. I still don't know, and I feel like time is running out because we have like this freaking age fixation about like you have to be so young to be able to do things. Smash your head on it, everyone looked lol. Okay, I didn't smash my head on the table. Oh, that was the worst. On the job, when I got hired on the ship. On the job, like on the job introduction, when we were there and we were gonna like get learn about the job, I fell asleep on like the job introduction thing. Oh, that was hard. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we do have unemployment money, but I haven't been. My mother is okay, but dad is. She's doing better-ish. Yeah, I really want to get a job at Twin Doggies. I think I would get so happy. But I also need to write the application. Private paid for Japanese studies. Yeah, it's free. Everything is free because like I was accepted as an exchange student through university. Yeah. It says age gaps in the CV. I mean, you can start with anything. Hello, yeah. Oh, yeah, hello. I'm sorry. Yeah. To falling asleep. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, so like, become a gravedigger. Yeah, sounds good idea. It's just like, it's so hard, like, we just like have this thing, right, about like, how we are like, you know, I know I need to like study something at like something else in university, but it's like, I'm like, you know, I love so many things. I mean, it's like, oh, should I work with dogs? Maybe. Or, I mean, I used to love drawing. Like, okay, look at that. I used to like write comics when I was a kid. I loved to draw comics. I used to write comics when I was a kid, growing up. I loved it so much. And I was like, maybe I should become a concept artist for video games. Oh, or maybe I should like, you know, work as like a like a landscaper. I think I would enjoy that, being out and do things. Yeah, I probably really enjoy that. Oh, but like, I mean, I have so many things I think I would love to do, but also I'm like, but where should I start? Like, I don't know, and yeah. You don't think grading is that hard? I mean, nowadays you use like mainly scoops, right? I need to be in uni. Yeah. I mean, no. Okay, maybe not for like dog like care home, blah blah blah. But usually, like, if you want, I don't know. It's just like you become a gravedigger. It's yeah. You don't mind having a job, but you just can't deal with searching. Yeah, searching is really hard. It is real. I like, after now, I struggle so much. And all the bureaucracy, I struggle so much. Like, it's been very hard because I've been trying to take care of my father and like all the unemployment stuff. And honestly, I feel so useless every day. Right? And it's like weird, right? Because like at the ship, I was someone, if that makes sense. People loved what I did, and people appreciated everything I did, and you know, like guests and everything. And then suddenly, I didn't. I mean, I wouldn't have wanted to work there my entire life either, though. To be honest, but I liked what I did more than anything else. I had amazing comrades, and like the feeling of not hating to go to your job was amazing. We were a family. And I was like, and I went from being there, and then suddenly I was like, didn't have a job, and suddenly I'm no one. I'm literally no one. my experience, my expertise lies in like entertainment and things like that. Why am I having Christmas music? Like my expertise lies in entertainment, things like that. I was hosting game shows, but that entire business is only contacts. Only contacts. There aren't any. You can't find any like jobs like searching for them. You can't even go to like. You can't really walk into like a TV station and be like, "Hey, I'm good at this. Give me a job," either. So, yeah. Suddenly I knew no one, and yeah. Landscape in Japan would be insane. Oh yeah, the Zen Gardens, they're so beautiful. A professional streamer. I would love to be a professional streamer. I think I would like to be a professional streamer. I mean, I love the streaming, but it's just like, okay, that's a problem, right? I love the thing like being on here, but because of all my anxieties about the bureaucratic things, I struggle, and I can't. My life is chaos. It literally is complete chaos. I have so much excited about every time, all the time. It's so bad. It literally is so bad, and it makes me feel so anxious about everything. And I can't structure anything up on my own. I literally can't structure anything up. I can't. I can follow like schedules I get, but I can't structure anything up. It's so horrendous, and I feel guilty towards you as well in a weird sense, because I'm like, I want to do more things. I want to give like, give you content so you enjoy, right? I mean, because I enjoy it as well, right? I enjoy when you are happy, it's like an exchange. But it's like because of that, and I know that like if I would want to become like a professional streamer, you either need like a crazy amount of luck, or you need like insane dedication, focus, and there's so much like I have a friend who's living off streaming. Basically, the streaming is like 10% of the work. They're working like 10 to 12 hours a day. The rest of the time they are like, editing the videos, they're posting videos, they're like networking, they are like taking care of all the other social media. I was having like my Instagram when I was doing a lot of cosplay stuff. I still am, but like when I was posting a lot, it gives me anxiety. It gives me so excited. Like the writing part, like I have to write like all these posts. I struggle so much with social media. Because it gives me anxiety, because it's like the writing part, right? It's a must, and it's writing. And it's way too similar to school things for me. And like in my little broken head. You were talking about the Zen Garden stuff? I'll have to learn what to do. It's just insane. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. Also, I might get screwed over by AI. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, working with kids, but it's not the same. I don't really enjoy working with kids as much, because it's not entertainment, it's caretaking. And when I was a pirate, I never ever took care of the kids either. I was hosting kids activities. It basically became a little bit of caretaking as well, but I don't really enjoy taking care of kids. It's a little bit too, it's stressful. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's no adversity to be a master of ceremony. Exactly. You're still there, you're listening, but you don't know what to write. Oh, it's fine. I'm sorry I talk so much. Oh, we want to do some German. I don't mind. I'm off the. Oh, it's unavailable for me. Rip. This bad man. I mean, it's a very pretty language. I actually understand surprisingly much. Now, when I was in Germany, I was like, I understand like, at least like, I understand like a good 70% of everything. Oh my god, it's so much written. My chat has stopped scrolling. Physical calendar to try making a plan to execute every day. I want to try that, but okay. The problem is, that I need to plan in when I'm gonna plan in the planner. And I can't even make myself plan for planning in the planner. I start to manage myself, start for like a little bit, and then like it goes, phew, fails immediately. I don't know how to, yeah. But can you just barely scrape by? And streams like 6 hours a day every day. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, like the friend I know, they stream like 3 hours a day, like 2 or 3 hours a day. Yeah. You think you got an idea with becoming... Wait. Yeah. It's just like, I mean, like, I love the, like... I love the, like, entertainment part, like, being, like, here, right? Or, like, doing things, or, like, talking live, and, like, being, like, you know, welcome, everyone! Let's go! We can do it! Woo! You know? But... streaming... is... like... it's so much work behind it. It literally is like only 10%, 10-20% of it like is actually in front of the camera. Yeah. Yeah, I won't look at the Sendog documentary now in German. Just uninstall Discord and Twitch from phone. Putting up a high threshold. Yeah. No, dude, yeah, doesn't like kids. Okay, I don't dislike kids, but okay, I can dislike kids. They can be extremely needy and annoying, and when it's not your own kids, you get to deal with a lot of horrendous parents as well, who doesn't know how to take care of their kiddos. Razor Dyers. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, streaming as a job is extremely hard, and yeah, yeah. It is extremely hard and craving. Yeah, one of the most common things to struggle after burnout. Don't stress about it too much. I mean, I hope so, but it's just like... But the problem is, like, you have to, like, to some extent, right? I mean, every day of me is such a chaos. I have so much anxiety every day. I don't show it. I don't... You know, like... One of the weirdest, like... One of the times I realized that the view you have of yourself is very much not the same as other people maybe have of you. It was when I was at this trip with a bunch of like classmates, like recent, like relatively recently. Like it's not that recent, but relatively. Like in my more secure me, like, you know, more extroverted me, I guess. And we were playing like Truth or Dare, and like a guy gets the question, if you have to choose a person in this room that you have to be reborn as, of the opposite, like, yeah, like a girl in here basically, that you have to reborn as, who would you choose? And he chose me, and I was like, me knowing me, I'm like, I would never have chosen me, ever. Right? And I was like, I don't think he ever would have chosen me if he would have known what I know. I don't know. And it's like, you know, it's so interesting, like how... I mean, I don't walk around and like feel bad about myself. That's not what I mean. But it's like... Yeah. It just made me realize like how different like you can be perceived compared to like feel, right? You don't dislike them, but you hate them. Oh man, Hank, you got me. Some kind of artist for video games? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it is an invisible, yeah. Yeah, you probably with language. Oh. And the same. Did your friend from the US say the Polish language? Oh, you forget. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry, Mordecai. I mean, it's good practice though, and I really appreciate you having you here. I don't know, but it's like hard, right? I'm so I don't know. I don't really like being me most of the time. Sorry. Okay. I should probably stop streaming now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Do you think they will come back? I don't know. It's been hard. I don't know. Like the loss now is like I realized I had to say no to Japan. I really still want to go to Japan. I look forward to it, but there was too much this year that did not work. Like both my father being so sick, and then like me yeah, I realized like I probably don't remember enough Japanese either, honestly, right now. And then there was like too many other things that I would miss that for me are so important. And I was thinking of becoming a blacksmith too. I even applied to like a blacksmith school times. Yeah, thank you, Antilla. Yeah. Thank you for being so like that's like whenever I say that like like the streaming is so important to me. It really is. Like whenever I'm not streaming, I always feel like anxious because I feel like I really should stream. Because I enjoy it as well, right? But I always feel like I want to give back more. I don't tell like too much like write about and like often whenever I feel like whenever I get like more anxious and I have a lot of like, you know, everything is tougher, I end up like withdrawing. That's like a main reason why I struggle with messages and stuff and people like I know we all joke about like how bad I am at answering DMs and I hate it. I hate it so much how bad I am at it. I never was bad at it once upon a time. But now I'm bad at it because it just causes so much anxiety. Like, not always, but sometimes. And like, you know, and it doesn't mean I don't want people to send me DMs. It's just like, bro, I mean like, there's some things I'm so ashamed of. Like, so many things I need to take care of, like must-dos that are like normal things that every single freaking person are doing, and I'm not able to do it. I'm so ashamed because I have literally, yeah. And I always end up questioning myself, am I just lazy? Usually I like a lot of like motivation and like, yeah. Stand up again. Yeah. I try to stand up. But sometimes like when you're lying, like sometimes when you like lie there and you like question and be like, am I just being lazy? Right? Yeah. I know, Antilla. Like the fact that you guys are here is like beyond me. I find it so amazing. I appreciate like every single person of you so much. Just the fact that, I mean, it's weird to me, like how, yeah, how like, yeah, yeah, it means a lot to me. Yeah, photography is cool. But it's just like a lot of time, like, you know, I still don't even know what I want to do and anything, and yeah. This was very common. Yeah, I struggle a lot, but like now I had this problem with my cosplay organization. I was so ashamed. I'm the president. I'm the one who's responsible, and I haven't been taking my responsibility because it's been so hard, honestly. I've been so sick now. And my father and everything, and I had to take care of like the calling off the Japan studies, and I mean, honestly, I've been putting off like the unemployment application stuff so much. Most of the jobs, like, I don't know. The thing is, like, I want to take a job that brings me forward, you know, to things I enjoy or things that are important for me. But so often I end up sitting and questioning myself and be like, I'm so worried of like having to take a job that, since I struggle with motivation and stuff, right? I'm so scared of that will have to take a job that just steals all my energy. And I will end up getting so exhausted, I'm not able to do anything I want, like, you know, to get me closer to what I want and need. And I will just be stuck there because I don't even have energy to get out of it. I feel very stuck. I always do. My dream is to be able to have a house, to have a dog, animals. I love animals. They make me happy. And I want to be able to have a dedicated space for like cosplay stuff and like maybe like I want to have a garden, so I'm able to do things, right? Like cosplay stuff, or like maybe like a little fort or something. Like I want to be able to have a dedicated space where I'm able to do something, like things I enjoy, and I've never had that. I feel so stuck, like I always have. I have no place, like every time that's like the things that stop me from doing a lot of cosplay stuff now. I always have to like move the things and like I have to like go to like the table in like the living room and I have to move there, like move all the things there, and my mom is getting like, oh, blah blah blah, it's messy and blah blah. And like it's like such an entire project to just get started. And then I don't even have energy to start anymore because, like, you know, it's such a project. But it's like, you know, at that place where I am, I'm like, will I ever be able to get a job like that I enjoy what I'm doing, and that it can give me some energy back and just like not drain me, and that I'm able to earn enough so I will be able to one day be able to get a house or like something, you know, like a place where I can be like, you know. And often I question myself and be like, I don't know if that ever will happen. Then I feel so helpless. And it's not very I always try to be constructive and like productive in my thoughts, but when it looks very dark right now, it's hard to convince you sometimes, right? If you're proud of what you're not, stop it, Esker. Stop it. I think you're awesome. Hey, you don't have to respond to this, I'm just writing to you so you know what to think of you. Yeah, that would be a great emoji. Yeah, I would never, yeah, it's true, Fribbles. I wouldn't ever judge anyone else on like what they are. There's a problem, right? In our society, we are judging people on like their success and like the job. That's like the reason why it's interesting. Depending on your society, you get an we unconsciously put an identity of who they are based on like specific things. In like Western Europe and like or Northern Europe and like North America, we base it on like it's very individual societies. So we base it on like our successes, or like that's why like the first questions we ask are, oh, like where do you come from and what do you work with? But like in other cultures, it's like, what family do you belong to? Because like, I mean, like, you know, like it's important, like the family. And the other things is like other groups, like what group of people. It's like it's a cultural difference thing, and it's like, And therefore we unconsciously also put our own value on like what type of job we have or like our, you know, successes and things like that. After you first burned out the job, you reduced work hours and never went full-time again. I mean, if it works, you know. Yeah, it can easily get stuck. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Applying to another one is hard. You know, I partially love the job at this ship, but also a part of me was happy. Like a part of me was like I wasn't like super devastated completely that I lost the job, because I was like, oh, now I got a reason to continue with other things I enjoy. That was the reason I started with streaming. I was able to do streaming after that. I never would have done that. I never had. I don't know that. But at that time, I wouldn't have been able to do that because I was having that work. Yeah. One day I've escaped. I hope so. Were you finally able to do things for yourself? I'm not, though. Or not Fridays. I'm not. And that's the part. I feel like I've been stuck in this in like always. I've been able to be better at standing up for me. Thank you, Antilla. Oh, Fribbles. Thank you. You're way too sweet. You started studying 31? Yeah. See, exactly. Like, and that's like, so I was saying this like to a friend yesterday. Like, actually, I was like, you know, we have like this age fixation. And I think that also causes extra pressure on us. Like, if you think about it, like, what we see, like, if you look at TV, they're having some person there, like, visiting, like, either it's, like, some famous person, but sometimes, like, they have someone, like, whenever they have a person who's like, wow, you have succeeded with this, right? It's almost like, you know, it's like, oh, this girl, or guy, whatever, whoever it is like, has become like the best, like the most famous, like got super success on social medias and everything, and only 19 years old. Almost like, became a boss, like, you know, earned the first million when they were 21. Like started like this company to become super successful when they were like 23, like things like that, right? They're like 15, like 18, 19. That's what we constantly see. But no one ever praises a person who managed to succeed to reach the dream when they're like 35, 40. And in a sense, and like, because like these like things about like, oh, you succeed when you're 19, that's supposed to be very inspiring. That's why they show that, right? And it's like everyone are like, wow, how did they do that? But the problem is like, I mean, everyone, like, you can have luck. And some people are working really hard. It's like, often it's a combination, right? I'm not talking down, like they are working really hard. They, like, most people, like, it's deserved, right? But like, I would find it so much, I would really love to see those people, like sometime in like in the TV, I would like to see like, they talk about like, this person, they managed to do this when they were like 40. Because I think unconsciously, when we unconsciously constantly hear about all these people who, I mean, majority of the people are not 20 years old when they manage to earn their first million from their new started business they started when they were 15-year-old in high school, or like 15-year in school, right? Right? Most people are not. The absolute vast majority are not. But when the people you see, especially today with social media, like, or news, everything, we are so media focused. That's what you see most, like, majority of the time. And I think that's like why I think we unconsciously get this picture in our head that we have to, like, that's like what you need to succeed with to be successful. And therefore we get like this like time anxiety, age anxiety, that we need to be young enough to be able to do things, right? Or we're old enough, we're not interesting anymore. If we're old enough, we can't succeed or get the job or anything like that. And it's so stupid, because the absolute vast majority are not 19. And of course it's amazing that someone who's 19 managed to do that. But isn't it, like, in a sense, even more like, you know, that someone started to study when they were 35, and when they ended up, it went well anyways, and that's okay. I would want to see those stories. I hate that. Yeah. Yeah, if you see another 10-year-old YouTube star to make millions, just... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes you start questioning life choices. But, like, should you really have to be 10 years old to think about your career? Like, career, yeah. Exactly. Do what you're interested in. Like, I always say that as well. Like, I hate when people are, like, saying that, you know... Yeah. It's a combination of talent, luck, and hard work. Exactly, it is. It really is. Like, you know? It really is. And yeah, the pressure of success increases. You're in late 30s and you haven't done, flip it all. Yeah, exactly. It really creates more pressure. And the problem is that pressure makes it even harder for you to success, because if there wouldn't have been any pressure, then you would just have felt that, imagine like that feeling, like feeling no pressure at all about doing what you like, or like, you know, I enjoy this. Okay, I feel like doing this now. Okay, we're gonna try this. But now there's like this pressure, constant pressure of like that we have to succeed, you know? And therefore we start to question like, wait, I do enjoy this, but is this really a good idea? What if, I've heard it's so hard to get a job in this field. Maybe I should like get a job in that instead. Or maybe like, I don't know. And then you start questioning yourself. And then like more like something I've realized is that one of the worst fear is based often on not knowing. You don't like kind of like, you know, like you don't know, like uncertainty causes anxiety. You don't know what future will bring. You don't know what a person will say if you've done something, but like you there's space for imagination, and in a negative way as well, right? Life is over once you're 30 years old. It's so stupid. Who says life is over when you're 30 years old? Yeah, when you were like in the medieval time and everyone died when they were 25 because, you know, basically. But you know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just say yeah. I don't even say what I say yeah to, but it's true. Those stories are out there. Yeah, I want to see them. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed a little. I'm still sick. Man, I swear I'm gonna get more sick from this, but I feel like it's so important. Having a job connected to your self-worth. Yeah, exactly, because like we put a lot of value into like in the Western like culture. We put like a lot of value in like into our job, things like that. Like it's you know, in like cultures that are based on like family, for example, or like things like family tied, like it depends on what your family you come from, and that is like a value. It doesn't matter like if you take if you work with like taking the trash, no one cares. Like that's not what the value lies in. Like it doesn't matter what you work with. It matters like what family you belong to, which is very unfair in another way, right? There's problems in all of these. Because you can't help what family you're born into. Like you can't help which last name you have. And then there are other cultures who are like, it's like basically what region is like clan things and all different, like we all tie, but basically every culture has like something we tie self-worth to. And in our society, it's like career, basically. It doesn't matter what last name someone has or like where they really are born, or like, yeah, you know, it's managed like it depends on like how we base self-worth. Yeah, like it's like how, you know, what job do they have, and it doesn't even matter. Like some person maybe were like, some people. Life is unfair. It's like it's anything else would be bullshit. Like of course, if you've been born into like a wealthy family with like really like, you know, nice parents and like you know what you want in life and you have good contacts, everything like that, of course things will be easier for you, like, right? Or then if you like grown up in like a maybe an abusive family, and like in like and maybe you don't have a lot of money, you're not able to do things that make you happy, right? I don't think money you can't buy happiness, but you can get through money, you can get access to things that can make you happy, right? And that's a big difference, right? I mean, yeah. Or make it easier for you to become happy. I mean, like, obviously, like, you know, because you're able to, yeah, things like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it feels like 90% of worth that you make comes from your job, how much you earn, your prestige. Yeah, that is like a complete like another subject as well. Like, it's like I used to say that like things like yeah, if we, I'm not gonna go into like the gender thing, but basically like yes, society is really unfair against women, but society is also extremely unfair against men, like in different ways. There's always like this, you know, like expectation of how you're supposed to be. Like, I mean, I remember I saw this about like, I feel bad for guys like so often, you know, like the thing, like, I mean, it's kind of well talked about now, at least, like, but like, start to become more, but like, things like, I mean, like, guys are often told like to man up, like, you know, don't cry, don't be a girl, you know, things like that. And also like, why is it wrong to, you know, in the first place? Anyways. It's just like, oh, beautiful dreams, Lily. To last save at least give you an undo button. Yeah. Yeah. It's who they are in spite of the circumstance. Exactly, that's for me as well. Like, I can never judge a person based on like what they have, ever. I've been trying to help like, I have someone I help. Because I know someone someone I care a lot about has been an extremely hard situation. Life has really messed them over completely. And they're like basically on the way to like lose home, everything, right? I don't have a lot. I basically don't have any money either, but like I have to help them. Like, and also this person like has been like so much like, how can you help me? Like, how are you, like, I mean, they doubt their self-worth so much and they feel like the most useless person ever, and like everything is like, you know, they don't deserve anything, like, and I'm like because I know you are not the situation, you are you, and I see how hard you try. Like, it's not your fault, you are not this, you fight so much. How could I ever judge a person, you know? What asshole would I be? Right? Yeah. Money can't buy honesty. That's true. Yeah. What is better, to be born good or to overcome evil nature through great effort? Love Parthenax. Yeah. Yeah. Shrimpy for equality. Yeah, the only time where you're allowed to cry is when no one sees. Yeah, exactly, and it's like it's horrendous. Like, I mean, that's not how it should be, right? I mean, I could go in like for a long time, but I mean, just like I remember I saw like this girl talk, or like person talk. Yeah, a girl talk about it, who was like, how like unfair it is. Like, I mean, like in every single movie, like, you know, like some. Like, when the dad is gonna go to war or something, he's like saying to the little son, like 6-year-old, it doesn't matter, like there's a mom in the family, maybe older sisters or like teenagers or like 20 years old and stuff like that. And then like the dad is like, or like some other person, like, you know, army guys going to like the 6-year-old boy and he's like, you're the man of the family now. Bro. What type of pressure does it bring on like a 6-year-old boy that he's like gonna take care of, like be responsible for everything and everyone else? I mean, like, which is like completely unfair for everyone. It's completely unfair towards the little boy, but it's also like, I mean, it's kind of like condescending as well, obviously, to like the mom and like everyone. Like, I mean, they will be taking care of the boy, obviously, you know, like, I mean, but it's like, it puts such pressure, like, it's not fair, and it's like, everyone, you know, everyone got feelings, like, everyone, like, you know, everything is, so stupid. you've been hearing since you were a child that boys do not cry, now you have problems with emotions. Yeah, I mean, like, that thing, of course boys cry. Everyone cry. Like, I want, for me, I want, and like, if, you know, I want, of course everyone should be allowed to cry. I mean, just like, you know, it just shows that you let emotions out. You let it show. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you guys. Like, I'm sorry for you. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I feel with you. Like, that is something, I guess, is like more of a privilege as a girl. If you could call it privilege, that is like you are allowed to show your emotions, but also a lot of the time I'm very worried of showing my emotions. But that's a different subject, right? But still, but a lot of the time I'm very worried. Okay, well, beautiful dreams, Lily. I forgot to see beautiful dreams. If I didn't say that, but like often I'm worried of showing my like emotions, or like telling things that I think is hard, or like crying, because so many times I've been told, like, latest I got told by someone very close to me. I was told that, oh, you don't think you make yourself, like, because it's so hard for me to share things because of basically everything I told you. And I was told that, like, you know, and I kind of try to open up. I've been trying to open up more and more to people around me, and like, so they can understand me, right? And it's only so they can understand me. I never want anyone to feel bad for me. Like, that's not what it is. Like, I just want people to understand so they don't have to become upset with me, or like, you know, in the same way, just so they can understand where I'm coming from. And I tried to say, like, yeah, it was really tough, like, back then, and I've been very alone with everything because I haven't been able to talk with people, like, you know, and I've been wanting to talk about my things, but I've been very alone because I guess I haven't really had a lot of people around me, you know, ready to listen or be there, you know. And I said that, like, but I didn't really get to say that. I basically got to say, like, yeah, it's been very hard because it was so hard back then, and I have been very alone with it, and like trying to fight it. And this person was very, very close to me, basically told me, like, oh, you don't think you make yourself a little bit of a victim here? And that, instantly, I was like, I mean, I just started crying, because that was like, that's my biggest fear, of like, making me sound like I'm a victim. No. No, it has nothing to do with that. I just try to open up. To like dare, and like, oh my god, it actually makes me emotional just thinking about it. Like, yeah, the not cry thing is stupid. Yeah, you weren't unable to cry. Exactly, like, I mean, I will never ever, if I get children, right, I would never ever tell them, don't cry. I would be like, I'm here, like, you know, if you need to cry, cry. If you need to, like, whatever you need to do, you know, feel it, do it, you know, because you need it. Yeah, Parthenax was the man. The dragon. Very charity a little while ago. Yeah, I was. I couldn't, yeah. Purbles? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Moz. It means a lot. Like, I mean, I'm just sitting here, like, you know, we're just like literally talking. But honestly, it's so nice, like, just to be able to sit here and talk. Like, it's weird, right? This is why I love streaming, but it's weird, you know, in the same time. It's such a weird type of media, isn't it? Like, most of it, like, media, like, if like, when you sit, like, in a phone, like, when you're talking phone, like, you communicate in the same way back and forth, right? Streaming is weird, like, in that sense. And, like, when you're chatting is the same, video calling same. But streaming is weird, because it's different types of communications, different ways. I see something written, but you see something spoken and, like, visual, right? But it's weird how you, like, feel This is why it's so important. I don't know. It's just like, it's weird how you can feel like you don't even, I mean, no one knows each other, but still you can like, you know, bond, like basically, you know, as we are all doing like here, we're talking about things. Yeah. Being a parent is stressful, but I still wouldn't tell, like, I would never, I honestly, I don't think I would ever, I mean, I can't, okay, never ever, maybe, but I don't think I would ever tell, like, my shit, because, like, I would never, I don't know, it's like, it's completely unfair. Yeah. Yeah, it is true. Not everything is, like, why does everything need to have a value? In a way, right? Yeah. It's been hard, like, with my siblings, too, because, I don't know, I've always been the youngest, and I think I've been, you know, everything is unfair, but I've probably been born into, like, I probably have, like, the heart. I don't want to say that. I don't know any things, but I don't know. We have very different upbringing, all of us kids. You see a letter, but yeah, you can see me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, it's weird. Like, this communications. How cam girls feel. True. It isn't equal. Yeah. It isn't an equal way of, like, communication, but it's like, it's weird, like, right? I mean, yeah. It's fun though. But at the same time, you're still interfacing with the computer. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, we're like bonding, we're sharing things, like, you know, like, but I think that's beautiful in a way as well. Like, in a way as well. Like, for me, I've always, I don't know. I mean, I think it's also has to do with me, like, growing up, I didn't have any friends. I didn't have, like, any IRL, like, social connections. My only possible, like, not really. Like, or, yeah. Or my young childhood until I was 10. But after that, I mean, I was always playing video games since I was 4 years old, though, to be fair. But my best friend when I was 4 years old, like, was my friend, and we used to play PlayStation at his place. Anyways, but I think, like, for me, since I was like that time where I didn't have any security in life, I didn't have any security at home. I didn't have any security in school. My only security was this video game, basically online. It was very hard because my mom slept in my room, and it was very tough. Because she was like, she wanted to force me to go to bed at 8 p.m. Because I kept her awake, apparently. Even if I was sitting, like, silent as a mouse, and I couldn't go to bed. Oh, it was really hard. But, like, yeah, I don't know why she had to sleep in my room. We had, like, many rooms. I don't know. Cigarette break. Yeah, kiss in the head. True. Yes, ticks on the screen. Yes. Yeah, no, it's fine. Maybe we're just bots. Damn, that's some advanced bots. Yeah, not everyone has equal spawn locations. Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy. I don't, honestly, if I wouldn't have been able to have my video games, I don't know where I would have been. I don't know what I would have done. I don't know. And that was, like, the worst. Sometimes my mom got so mad at me. Even though she was lying and watching TV, I never understood that. I tried to be like, if you need to sleep, maybe, like, don't watch TV. Don't yell at me. I don't want to go to bed at 8 p.m. I'm, like, 14. 13. And, like, and for me, it was so important that social life online. And then, like, sometimes, it happened sometimes that, like, she got so angry that I, like, came and, like, didn't even do anything. I was the most silent person ever. But, like, she came and, like, basically, like, pulled out the plug, and that was the worst. That was my absolute biggest nightmare. That she would do that. Most of the time, like, nothing. I never had any restrictions on how much I was allowed to be on PC, because, I mean, I managed to do everything else anyways. And I'm very happy I didn't. Yeah, I like the equal spawn location. That was a good one. Yes, as everyone don't have like the same amount of stamina. Hello, Alex. So nice to see you. Yeah. Yes and no. I mean, like, things like mental stuff, though. Like, if you had, like... I mean, things... They exist everywhere. Like... They exist everywhere, no matter, like, if it's first world or, like, third world or anything, right? Like, things like, I mean, parental abuse. Or getting told that you're not allowed to feel things. Or, I mean, that exists everywhere. And you can't... And it's not... I think it's like, right? That's also a dangerous thing. It's very dangerous to compare your problems with other problems. Like when people say like, yeah, you have it hard, but think about those people. Comparing... I don't know, we have like this obsession about the comparing, right? Like that's the same like we talked about before, like you have to be this young to make it. We compare ourselves. It's the same there. Like if you start comparing your own problems with other people's problems, then you will end up like I did, like, right? You end up starting like to hide your problems and not talk about them. And like try to deal with them, like, because they're very real to you. Because for me, growing up, I was so worried that I was like, maybe I'm exaggerating everything. So I never told people. There was more reasons, but I was so ashamed. I was worried like something would happen. I was also told to never tell anyone. Blah 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 blah. But anyways, I mean, eventually my school interfered in my home stuff in 8th grade. It was the worst thing ever. Nothing happened out of it though, but I was so scared. Oh my god. Anyways, and like, I'm just being like, you compare yourself and you're like, oh, maybe my problems aren't that bad anyways. And of course, I mean, there are definitely people who have horrendously worse things. But if you start comparing yourself, with your own, like, other people's things, you can't become a bit, like, become better or do better, like, you get stuck in, like, this negative loop. It doesn't help you. And it won't help other people either, that you don't feel good. It wasn't anything you did that caused your mother to do that. Don't blame myself. Well, yeah, guess. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I really like the gaming analogy, yeah. I mean, it's just like, it's okay, Alec. Yeah, sorry, Alec. Yeah, you came in like, I've been talking serious things. Basically, I've been telling... Not short story, not the long story. I've been telling like the 50, like the medium. Oh my god, I spilled water on me. That was wet and cold. Basically, I've been telling like the medium story of my life. Maybe like 60, yeah, 55% maybe. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I can't be sad because those people have it way worse than me. And it's not the problem with that. And yes, of course, there are definitely people having it way worse. Definitely. I mean, I think it's like somewhere that I think it's like one thing does not take away another, right? I am extremely grateful for the things I have in life. But just because you're grateful for the things you have in life doesn't mean that you can't struggle with other things, right? I think that's important to be aware of. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Like, if you tell you don't have you have a good spot. That is true. Like, whenever like the people that I relate to them. I mean, like that's very true. Like, when I meet people who maybe haven't had like the same experience, especially like, like when I was very depressed, like after high school, that part, like when I was in hospital and like all of that, right? most people are like, if I ever try to tell things to people, most people, about like how things were, even like as a kid, I tried to share things. A lot of the time, people would be like, "Oh, it's gonna be good." Like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure," oh, or when people are saying like, "Oh my god, that's the worst ever." When people say, "Oh, you sure you don't like overreact?" No, not overreact, but like you overthink it a little bit. I've heard that so much. Like for example, like during like, you know, my 5th year, when I was so bullied, like that girl, you know, who tried to like systematically make my life horrendously bad, right? And like, if I would tell people, it's like small things, right? If I would tell people, like, it's like about, like, I mean, okay, if it would be like someone has hit me, that's very concrete. I can even show like the bruises or whatever. But like when it's like psychological abuse in that way, and it's like, yeah, and like, if I would tell that to someone, they would be like, "Are you sure you're not overthinking this a bit?" Or like, "Are you sure? Like, I mean, yeah, blah blah blah," right? And that makes you question yourself constantly. Maybe I am just making a big deal out of it. And then you don't tell people about it, and then things becomes worse, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's always, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's always people who have had it worse. Always. Just because you have it hard doesn't mean like, I mean, there will always be people who have it worse. But like, I think it's important, like, when we compare in that sense of like, oh, there are people who have it worse than you, like, think about them instead of yourself. It's not healthy, because like, what tells that you can't think about others when you also think about yourself? Like, why do you have to choose? Like, why can't you care about other people or try to help other people? Even if you try to, like, you know, try to work with yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know, your shit sounds like you're overacting. Yeah! I've heard it so many times. I've heard that one so many times. It sounds like you're overreacting, or you're not overthinking this, or you know, or you don't think you misunderstood. Nowadays, it more or less only make me irritated, because I feel like, no, I realize, no, I haven't misunderstood. I've dealt enough with that. I hate that. Oh, it makes me genuinely frustrated when people tell me you don't think you misunderstood. No, I was literally, yeah. It's about a professional. Yeah, I have, okay, the problem, okay, growing up, I've actually been extremely unlucky with that. So growing up, I was extremely, honestly, I feel a little bit proud of me for even telling this. But because growing up, I was so ashamed of even going there at all. But ever since I was in 6th grade, I went to the counselor. I mean, I had to, like, I mean, as I said, like, it was so bad at home, things like that, right? That my counselor in 8th grade, I think, she gave me her private phone number so I could text her if it became too weird. I never realized that I was, like, weird. It's just afterwards that I'm, like, be like, oh, maybe that was, like, yeah. But yeah, I was there, like, yeah, basically my entire, like, growing up. Because, I mean, I was so bullied. I didn't have any friends. I had such big problems at home. But, like, I didn't dare to talk about it took, like, I kid you not, it took, like, I mean, I think I maybe mentioned, like, a little bit, like, kind of, but I didn't dare to tell about how it was, especially home. I didn't. It took, like, 3 years, I think, for me to be able to, barely even that, you know, I wasn't able to, I don't know. It took years for me. She basically had to, like, learn that she had to squeeze things out of me. Like, she had to ask things, and then I was, because I can't lie. I hate lying. I can't lie. And like she was basically like asking yes or no questions, and then I was able to like say things, I guess. But and then like but after that, like after high school and everything, blah blah blah, I mean I had like a psychologist because at the hospital, right? After that, because it was so bad. And then I ended up not going to her for some reason. I don't remember. Then I came to this counselor. I was at this counselor. I realized relatively quickly it's not a counselor I need to be to, because at the counselor you literally just like sit down and tell like, oh, this is how my week has been. It's been hard. This has been easy. Blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't need that. I need something because I want to get better. I don't need to tell about my day. I need to like things to improve because I want to improve, right? And I tried to like carefully tell, but like I was like, I think I know kind of what this is about. And I tried to tell her like a little bit carefully. I tried to tell a little bit careful, like maybe like I tried to hint to her, and then like she didn't understand me completely. She definitely misunderstood me a lot of things, and I tried to hint her like maybe like I can, maybe you know someone I can like who's an expert in like the subject, blah blah blah, because she was like working at like in the hospital like area like where like the emergency area is. So basically her expertise was like suicide, like basically yeah, like I mean unaliving stuff, right? And that was not what I needed. So I was like, maybe, I mean not then, right? This was because it was so much later. That was like so I was like, yeah, maybe like you could but she was like, oh, I don't know, it did not end well. And then like I've been trying, and like every freaking, the last counselor was the worst I've ever experienced in my entire life. Oh my god, I swear. That person does not deserve to be a counselor. If there's something I've learned, it's that. If you're a therapist you were dragged to could not even identify that you're an introvert. Oh, no, not alone would have helped. Yeah, exactly. See, I mean, I've been my own therapist for so many years. I don't like to diagnose with myself, but I look at things and I observe and I'm like, huh, that's true. And then I learn things about myself, right? Yeah. That is awesome, Milk. I'm so happy. Like, I'm just so worried, yeah, it's hard to find a good one. Exactly. I struggle really, like, I've been struggling, okay, so I actually do have a kind of a therapist now, but online. I would have wished it was a person, but it's online. It's like one in USA, actually. It's very nice, but he's nice. He's definitely the best so far. Like, the last one, the one, I went to my health center. Don't get me started. If I would have been to her 5 years ago. Yeah, Mega. And it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Honestly, I can't barely even afford it. I don't have any income. I have nothing. But I feel I have to. I can barely get away. I can't barely get through, like, everyday life. I can't. Ugh. So, like, yeah. But he's, like, actually a psychologist, so that's very good. But, like, that psychologist I went to through my health center, the moment I stepped into the room, I could feel she didn't like me. I could feel she didn't like me. Like, I just felt it. Like, it was oozing. She instantly thought, she was, like, in her late 50s. She should not be a psychologist, I'm just saying. She was, like, she thought I was, like, she saw me as, like, oh, this is, like, a shitty, like, teenager, basically. Who's, like, who is, like, annoying and blah, 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 and, like, probably, like, spray paints build, like, you know, like, being a little shit, right? And she interrupted literally everything I said. And then invalidated everything I felt. And I tried to tell her, like, about, like, the sleep problems I have, like, that I fall asleep when I'm in, like, class, or, like, you know, like, when I do things that I find is hard or stressful in that way. And I think it's, like, a defense mechanism. And she was like, I don't think that. I think it's that you go to bed, like, too late. I was like, oh, but it's never been a problem before. Like, you know? And she was like, no, and she started comparing with herself. Like, she had known me for 5 minutes, and she thought that she knew me better than I know myself. And she started, like, questioning. And, like, afterwards, I went downstairs. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. And I went downstairs, and was like, can I get another person? And she interrupted everything I said, and, like, was like, yeah. Like, but what about that? And she, like, got, like, stuck on, like, things that weren't important. And, like, that were not relevant for what, yeah. And afterwards, she was like, oh, I'm gonna see what can happen. And then, like, ended up, like, talking on the phone. Basically, what happened was that they were like, yeah, she actually tried to gaslight me into believing that I am misunderstood. Then she was like, oh, because they were like, yeah, you don't think you misunderstood? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And then, like, she was gonna, in the phone, and they were like, yeah, you have to, basically in the phone, they were like, you have to go to her or we can't help you. And I felt, she doesn't want to help me. She doesn't want to help me. Like, she has this fixed idea of what she thinks is wrong, like, after 2 minutes of meeting me. You know? She's not interested in helping me. She's just like, you know. And I mean, that made me cry when they were like, that made me cry so much when they were like, yeah, you have to go to her or, yeah, we can't help you. And then I ended up having to talk to her on the phone, like the psychologist herself. And I was open. I was like, yeah, I did not feel good about this when you did, like, when this happened. I did not feel good about that because I felt very invalidated. And for me, this blah, 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 blah. I told her. And she had to back in what she said. And in the end, she realized that she had to kind of apologize. Did she apologize? No, not really. She didn't say, I'm sorry for everything. She said, I'm sorry that you felt that way. So she didn't even apologize. She apologized for my feelings. I booked another time with her, and then I booked it in, like, after a couple of days. Because, like, I was like, no, I'm never going back. Yeah, she blamed me. You go to sleep. Oh, good night. Beautiful dreams, Mordecai. Beautiful dreams. Try to find another one? Yeah, but it's hard. Hi, Khalid. How are you? Yeah, exactly. It sucks. Yeah, the word central, ones, they're horrendous. Like, and the thing is, like, and that's the thing, like, right, the word central ones, they are the cheap ones. But if you want to get, like, if you don't want to go to, like, to the health center, it's so expensive. And it's so expensive, the one I am to as well, but it's like at least I can write whenever I want to, and yeah. But it's like often, and it's like hard because, like, you have to establish a completely new connection with someone, and usually they don't feel like as obliged to do that either and get to know you. And it's like, yeah, she was a completely incompetent once. Completely, like, the thing was, like, now I've come far enough in myself, and, like, I've met enough, like, psychologists and counselors to know, like, what they should be like or not be like. And, and I could see, like, she does everything that a counselor should not. Like, comparing your problems with herself. Comparing your problems with other patients' problems. And saying, like, basically, like, yo, no. I don't think you have these problems. I think because I have blah, 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 blah. Oh, I don't think you have this because the other patients, blah, 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 blah. And the problem is, if it would have been me if I 5 years ago would have visited her, or someone who was in the same position as me 5 years ago, who maybe is like, this is my last hope. Honestly, could literally be a threat to life. Fortunately, I am at the stage where I'm like, I know, like, I'm not wasting my time here. Turned out that a classmate of mine was also going to her. And my classmate felt exactly the same way. That this psychologist made her like, this psychologist made her question herself and made her feel even more worthless. Or like, you know. Yeah. It is not an apology at all. Yeah. Yeah, you would have been, yeah. It's horrendous. Yeah, she was very, horrendous. The last person who should be taking care of, if she would be talking to someone who's really depressed. Oof. So better, yeah. You have problems with people comparing problems. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, she was like, I mean, I have, like, these problems, like, all the time, right? It's actually started to become a tiny bit better with time, I think. Now, it's become better and better. But literally, like, it's so bad for me that I fall asleep, like, even if it's something I really love, even if I'm well rested, it doesn't matter. I fall asleep because it's like, because whenever I'm anxious, or like whenever I'm stressed, I always end up falling asleep. Always. Like, it's like I get extremely tired and I fall asleep. And like, I think that situation of being like in a class, like that I have to like focus, like the essay writing, things like that. I think that is like triggering like unconsciously for me. So it's my brain is like, no, this is dangerous. You know, it's a defense mechanism. And she was like, oh, I know myself how it can be. I can also be a little bit tired. Or she wasn't gonna say it that way. She was ruder, honestly. But she was like, yeah, I know. No, I don't think that. I know myself. Like, I can also be a little bit tired when I sit like at a like, not lesson, but you know, like what's it called, seminary. And I was like, yeah. I mean, of course you can get tired from that, but it feels different. I can't explain it, but I can feel this tiredness coming, and I'm like, shit, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, she needs a therapist, I swear. But she would not be willing to have one, because she was the type of person who would not be willing to work with her own problems, or admit that she has them. She just really disliked me, and she had decided already. Yeah. Oh, yeah, why you're not to sleep? Yeah, I really should go to sleep. I'm still sick. But I feel like it was such important stuff, and it was very valuable. Yeah, maybe call it fainting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should get like a... Yeah, maybe I should call it fainting. But it's like, fainting feels like it's like, oh, but don't, right? But it's like, for me, it's like, I mean, it is kind of like getting tired. I can feel it coming. And I can feel it coming, and like, I'm like, oh shit, I can't stop it. It's on its way. And then like, if I try to fight it, I can fight it, but not more than like 5-10 minutes. And like, or a little bit more maybe. But then, if I start fighting it that much, I will end up focusing so much on fighting it that I'm not able to focus on what I'm gonna do anyways. So I don't understand anything or listen on anything. And then I will end up falling asleep anyways, whether I want it or not. And then I like sleep like for 15 minutes or something. Like 10, 15, 20 minutes. I don't know. Something like that. And I learned that like when I had online classes, I was like, I learned it was easy to just let it come. If I just like let it happen immediately, I'm just like, I feel it coming, I'm like, okay, let it take over. And then, because the faster I get it done, the faster it gets over, and then I can maybe focus a little bit more. Yeah. Thank you, Alec. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's like such a long time of like... Yeah. Universal healthcare is kind of not utopian. It's true. I don't know. Man, I just really... My dream is to be able... My dream would be able to... Okay. I guess my dream would be... I guess the ultimate dream would not to have any problems at all, right? But realistically speaking, I guess the ultimate dream would be able to have like be able to live at a place like with like a little garden and like space to be able to do things I enjoy that gives me happiness and energy, and not feel so trapped constantly all the time. And then also be able to have a psychologist that cares and listens for you genuinely and understands you, so you can actually get through things. But everything, all of those feels very distant. And being kind of hard to tell things like that, right? Or like being so hard to share things, you end up feeling very lonely too. And then everything feels very distant. Yeah, pre-COVID. Yeah, COVID has probably done some shit to people. Yeah, it basically, Alk, have a good, yeah, psychologist, that's an impossible ask. You got Lyme disease at the start of COVID. Yeah. I mean, exactly, like, yeah. I'm happy, Mons, that it's getting better for you, though. Psychogenic blackout? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't know, I just really... I feel so stuck. I'm so tired of having my life dependent on other people. Like, I mean, it is still like that for a lot of my life now as well. Every day I'm like, I mean, I love my father and I take care of him because I love him, but it's like, it's also not the same. You know, it's not being with him in the same way. Most of the time I'm basically a maid. Because I can't take, you know. And then like, I'm there because I'm needed, right? And I don't know. I mean, I live with my mom. And I'm very blessed. If I wouldn't have... The only reason why I survive is because I live off my mom, and I feel so useless for that. But I can't do that. I've been using my savings now, and I can't do it more. I have to do something. That's why I try to get a job that I enjoy. Somewhat. Hi, Smooth. Yeah. Sorry. We have had like deep talk for like the last like 3-4 hours. Oh my god, it is... Oh my god, it's 4 AM. Yeah. Thank you, Frivolous. Thank you. I hope I'll make it. But I mean, I would lie if I would say that I feel certain about it. Sorry. I get very, yeah. What happened to your father? Okay, my father got like very sick some time ago. Like, okay, he's very old. My father is very old. He probably like, yeah, he's very old. But he is sad because I guess some years ago he was very healthy. He was bicycling around town and everything. Then he ended up getting like kind of cancer stuff. I don't know. Anyways, so blah blah blah. Now he's barely, I don't know. He probably wouldn't want me to tell too much either. Well, so basically now he's like struggling to take... He basically can't go out without me or my sister. Or anyone, like, you know? And he was so sick like this spring. I had to be there and take care of me every day because he wasn't able to make food or shower or like anything. It was horrible, and he hates himself as well, right? Because he's completely like, had no problem with like the head. It's just like physically. And yeah. It becomes hard because like, I can't enjoy my time meeting him either. I mean, I spent like 8 hours every day just to be there and like clean and fix everything. Try to make, you know. And I can't even like be with him. Yeah. Economically? Oh, you're in the same situation? Yeah. I feel you. Stop being so cynical. I don't know. It's just like sometimes you can't help doubting yourself, right? Your grandpa passed away because he wouldn't stop being proud. Yeah. Too afraid, proud to get help in time. Yeah, exactly. Like, my father is also very proud because he's so used to be able to do everything, and his biggest fear is to be in a home and like basically waiting hall of the dead, and I completely understand that. But it seems like he's coming around. Like, will get a place where he enjoys, like, yeah, get a place. We see. Me and my sister are visiting some places. Like, my father trusts me very much. It's like my sister's been the one like driving everything. She's the one who's like the economically potential to do things. Like, that's something I'm very sad about because so my sister is like, she could be my mother with like margin, right? She's so much older than me. And she's like she's been with dad so much, right? I haven't been able to. So they did so much growing up, and she's in like a place where she's like economically able to, you know, survive and like well even. My brother as well. He's very like, he got it very well. I probably have like my father used to say that as well. Like, I probably of like us 3 kids, I probably have like the worst. Like, what's it called? Like, not outcome. Like prerequisites. But anyways, so but it's unfair. Like, life is unfair. It's okay, right? I enjoy everything I've had, right? And my sister is able to, like, you know, she has a car and the economical funds to be able to take him wherever he needs, like, to get him out a little bit and like buy things for him. And it's like, I'm so happy because I'm not able to. But also, I'm also like, in the same time, I'm also sad that I'm not able to, because I would want to able to do those things as well. I cannot do that because I do not have the means or ability to. Like, neither economically or like practically. I don't have any car. I don't have anything. So I visit. It's nice. But yeah. I try to take care of him. Like, no, I haven't met him for like a long time because I'm sick and like away and stuff. Yeah. It was a dangerous time. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. Yeah, Dad is just like dangerous to himself. He's like, he fell. He fell so badly. Like, that was so scary. I thought that would be it. This spring. On my birthday. There the day after. I was like, no. Because I got, I think it was like, or like right before my birthday. It was like around my birthday. And it was like, and he fell so bad. And apparently got like a pneumonia as well. And he was unconscious for like 2 days. Because it had fallen so bad. It was so weird. Ugh. Bro. To say to people that matters? Yeah. True fribbles, we are. Yeah, all the time shared. But that's a problem, right? As well, like, whenever I'm there, I'm not able to share time with him. Because I have to, like, clean. I have to, like, do all these other, like, they make the dishes. I have to do all these things. So I'm not ever... I spend, like... Every time I go there, I end up being there, like, 3 to 8 hours. It's impossible. Usually, like, usually I'm there like 4 or 5 hours. It's impossible. Like, it's so hard to be there like less than 4 hours. Because there's always things that needs to be done and you feel like, I can't leave it like this. Hello there, Feared Ultimate Stizzle. Welcome in here. Sorry, we're having very deep night talks stuff. Not my intention. I was gonna go to bed because I'm still sick, but this was nice. It is when it is when deep talk happens, true. I don't look drunk. I mean, I probably start to get tired enough to be drunk. Like, comparable to drunk. Oh, I'm happy that you're here, Mons. It's a pleasure to have you here. It is a pleasure. It really is. Oh, Barbror. Let me give you some bubbles. I'm happy, Mons. Like, I'm happy that you feel. I don't know how we ended up being like. When I started this stream, I did not expect me to continue and end up like talking about basically my entire life and listen to, like life story. Read, I guess. Oh my god, thank you. Very smiley guy. Enjoy. Hey. Good food. Reading Confucian would eat both the pre-made courses. Oh, you have to go on the. Oh no, that's awful. Thank you so much for the follow, very smile guy and Badrood. Thank you very much. It's very, very appreciated. That's like I always want to say, right? I mean, like yeah. I mean, I appreciate like I'm so grateful for like the donations and like everything right now, right? I'm so grateful. Like it really helps me. But the real thing is honestly just what we have here, right? I'm so grateful for this to be able to sit here and talk with you. It's such a privilege to be able to get to know you guys, right? It's a privilege. And I'm so blessed. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Talking to the bottom of it. Is that a Poro? Yes. That? Yes. That Striker? Yes. You recognize my Poro cosplay. You mean, wait. It is my Poro cosplay. I made it like years ago. Now I use it as a lamp cosplay because I was playing Cult of the Lamp. And I was like, oh, it got horns. It's like furry. Basically the same thing, right? Wait. Not Poro! Not Poro! Poro. Wait, did I give you bubbles? Sizzle? No, I don't think I gave you bubbles. Let me give you some bubbles. I mean, if you want to see... Usually when I have this cosplay, I also have a wig. If you want to see that... If you want to see like this proper Poro cosplay... Wait. I don't even remember the command for the social media. Is it SM? I don't remember. I literally, yeah. I don't remember. I think it's, yeah, there you go. There you have the, there you have the Instagram. There you go. You can look at it there if you're interested. You don't have to. There's never any pressure. Yeah, you wasn't expecting either. Yeah, I was gonna go to sleep because I'm still sick. But, I mean, this is... Talking to my monitor is fun. Yeah, I mean... Great fun. Poros are cute, right? Looking at myself. You're playing Community of the... Oh, yeah. Community of the Lab. Good. Thank you, Hank. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like we need to, like, run a petition to, like, rename that game. Yeah. I find it kind of condescending to call it a cult. Because we are just a community. Thank you. We always get the wrong cosplay. I mean, Death Striker got it correct immediately. I'm impressed. It's 4 AM. Yeah, it is time to sleep. You're right. I feel like we had serious talk enough. But yeah, if you, I don't know, like, if you have any questions, just let me know, right? Feel free to join the Discord. Right there whenever I can. I will write a little welcome message to everyone as soon as I manage it to. I promise, I do it. Yeah, oh, not always as quick as I want to, but yeah, it's the writing anxiety that hits me hard again, as we've just been talking about. But you're very welcome. We are having movie night tomorrow as well, so please feel free to join the movie night. Otherwise, we are. Yeah, you can change your color. It's every channel I got information tag like in it, and like you are able to yeah, the community announcements is where like all the community stuff. Oh, I recommend the Read Miss Senpai thing, right? Because that's where you can get your own roles and like to get paid for movie night and like all those things. And if there's one channel I would recommend you to not have muted, if you like to mute stuff, I would recommend the community channel, because like that's where like we post like, oh, if there are free games somewhere or like special events, blah 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 as well. If you're interested by that, but yeah. Yeah, no, we're not gonna talk for another hour. Might be time. Yeah, it was good talk. Movie night. So you can answer them. Yeah, that's a great time. That's a great idea for Bills. I really like that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I have like 200 channels for everything. But I was thinking of, this is the problem, right? I was thinking of making it so, when you join, you can have the self-assigning roles. So you can choose yourself what channels you want to have access to. Like, for example, like, oh yeah, I'm interested in like League of Legends, or I'm interested in like cute animals, right? Things like that. Or I'm interested in the fitness channel, where you can like share your workout progress, if you know. That was helping me for quite some time. Then I became lazy again. But like to be like, if I write there whenever I've done something, like basically share like, oh yeah, this is how I felt, to push myself, like to help myself, like just like, but like, yeah, this is what I've done today. It helped me. Or like share food or whatever. Like, but basically, if you have like self-assigning roles, you can choose yourself what you like or not. You never been there? Yeah, feel free to join. Time zone, true. Yeah, it is 10 p.m. European time. So, 4 p.m. Eastern American. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Hank. But okay, the problem is like I come to such a like level, Hank, right? That it's like I feel like, oh, but what if I do that? I don't know. I just know the sooner better I change it, the better it is, because the more people who join will have it clean from the start. But yeah. Yeah, Wordle died of... Yeah, that's true. Wordle died of natural causes. Yeah, true. Time to activate the Wordle channel. Oh, archive. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna archive the Wordle channel. True. If anyone want to do Wordle, they could just post it in like the general, like in the like game channel, right? You plan to do a cosplay for next summer NetCon? Oh, really? Yes, of course. Yeah. Please do. Something I wanted to do, like, so I have a cosplay organization. One of the things I've done is that I started a cosplay organization. And, oh, hey, since you're new here, I haven't showed you. Here's my pyramid head. Okay, my horns are in the way. Oh, and my headset. But yeah, it's my pyramid head. If you were curious. No, Bert! No, Bert is still on vacation. But yeah, I love cosplay stuff. And something I've been wanting to do is like hold like cosplay workshops, like teach how to do cosplay stuff in our organization. And then like maybe I would be able to do it online. But the big problem is, once more, I don't have anywhere to be. I just really want a workspace. That's like honestly what have been stopping me. Because whenever I do cosplay stuff, I have to sit at like the kitchen table. Or in the living room table. I just really want a dedicated space to do things. But yes, please ask me. No, Bert is fine. Bert is fine. Wait. Let me see. Oh yeah, there were a lot of hours put into wait. Gone the way of the fidget spinners and then yeah, true. Like, yeah, it was a lot of hours. I competed. I won a bunch of competitions with it. Like, if you want to see it in its full glory, you can also look at my Instagram. Just scroll down a bit. Then you can see I'm 220 tall in it. I'm very tall in it. Me, I am depending on who you ask, I'm either 96 centimeters, 123 centimeters, I think, something like that. Or I'm 158. You can guess yourself. But with this cosplay, I'm 220 tall. So I'm 7'2". Without it, I'm like, maybe. If you choose that option, I'm 5'2". But with it, I'm 7'2". Because my shoes are so high. Yeah, I would love to have like a workshop. I mean, if you choose that option, if you ask Patrick, I'm like 92. Right, or 128, exactly. Yeah, depends on who you ask, apparently. Fine. Sure. I mean, he's okay. He's okay. He's fine. But yeah. He's like my age! Wow. I'm old and short. It's like you know, old ladies. They shrink when they get older. I will become so small when I'm old. Okay, anyways. I think I'm gonna go to bed now. But thank you so much anyways. It was very, very nice. Like a little hobbit! I guess that's why I'm being called a hobbit all the time. Oh my god. Powerful music. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I still need time to get ready because I need to take off the makeup. I need to change into clothes. All those things, yada 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 yada. And I lack energy and I'm tired, so it will probably take energy for me to just get ready to do it. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. What is this music? Bro, can we just like chill? Okay, anyways. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope I'll be better soon too. I'm tired of having Lyme disease and colds and... God damn it. And thank you so much, people. Like, honestly, thank you. This has been... I really should have been going to bed. I'm just thinking of Punks, who was like before. She was like... She was like... I'm not sure. She wasn't like sure if I even should stream. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. She was anti that I was gonna stream because like I should go to bed before like midnight, and it's true. Here, enjoy the bubbles. Take them home. Give them little kiddos, or names. You can name them different like names. Like you can name them like I don't know, like Jenny, Carl, you know, like name them whatever you want to name them, right? You bring them home. It's a token of my appreciation. But yeah, I was gonna say that yeah, she was like anti that, and I'm like now sitting here forever. But honestly, it's been so valuable. It's been so valuable for me. This. I'm honestly astounded. Like it's honestly astonishing for me that you've been able, like, that you've been willing to be here and listen to me, like, and been. It's weird. But I'm also so grateful that I've been able to share like, and I still have like this fear, right, of like being like, oh, like constantly, but like, oh, am I annoying? Like, you ask a question, how many colors are there in the rainbow? Wait, let me think it. Wait, I should know this. Wait, it's okay. I know the answer, but I just want to double check because I'm tired. Yeah, 7. Good. I'm tired. Should be 7. Banner election. Not going to. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, you're right. It is very yeah, true. Bad for the circadian rhythm, but true. It's good. I'm too tired. What? Is it? Okay, it's a okay, it is a spectrum. Fair. But the traditional, like, oh yeah, you have red, orange, yellow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and ultraviolet. Yeah. Look at yourself. I mean, everything is relative, but like the traditional is 7. Yeah, anyways. So, I was gonna say that, yeah, so for me it's been very valuable, like, just the fact to... I can't believe it, honestly. Like, that you've been here listening to me, telling my stuff, and... You know, I constantly have, like, this fear inside, right? That is like, oh, what if people be like, yeah, or they will leave, or be like, yeah, this is boring, or... Yeah, you don't have to feel so bad about yourself. But I don't, right? But it's like a fear that people would be saying that, or be like, not, you know. I think we all know that, right? It is for anyone. I don't know how it happened. Sleep now, yeah. Yeah, the cones. Okay, anyways, beautiful dreams, everyone. Thank you so much. Once more. It's been extremely valuable time. Very much. Thank you so much. Now I'm just gonna go to bed. I will see you around. I will see you on Sunday. And we'll see what we will do then. Maybe not a Q&A right yet. I think I will need to gather a little bit more questions, maybe. I don't know. But maybe I will do like, I don't know. I struggle with this, like come up with like things like immediately. I mean, but maybe someone wanted me to be like, oh, you should like look at YouTube videos and react, blah blah blah. But then I need to make a channel of like, oh yeah, post like tips, things. Yeah. Yeah, Frank. Take care. Oh, we'll figure something out together. Thank you for being here. And stay awesome. And remember, as you also said to me, that what you feel is valid. Everything is valid. And never deny that. It's okay to be you. And feel what you feel. Always. And I'm sure, somehow, I'm sure things will work out. In one way or another. My father always says that, in one way or another. How is the question though? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Thank you so much. Beautiful dreams. To you all. Thank you. I can't even express how much important this has been. See you around.